get. So it is what it is. I'll make sure I went live because I just woke up. I feel like trash. I really fucking do. It's bad. I feel terrible. I don't even want to do this today, but I kind of have to, and I'd rather do it on my own terms than do it any other day. Okay. Final Fantasy. Let's see, does ACT work? That's like the only benefit of doing this today as opposed to yesterday, is that ACT might very well work, which would be fucking cool. Alright, that was my Windows disconnect. Probably gonna have to reconnect in a second. I moved the port that my controller plugs into to the same thing that my Elgato Stream Decks are on. I might actually have to set it. Yeah, it only ever wants to read the Razer Tartarus. I'm literally going to unplug it in a minute. Because what's going to happen is I'm accidentally going to, like, shift the Tartarus. So I'm going to press, like, jump. Oh, no, and for some reason it didn't disconnect. That's interesting. Never mind. I don't know why it disconnects my controller then. Alright, let's see. Does ACT work? Yep. It actually works. PS5 is still unavailable. Did I just pot? Okay, no, I thought I did. PS5 is still unavailable on Amazon. Yeah, good fucking luck. Dude, it's gonna go on sale and it's gonna sell out immediately. Because they're just gonna have bots scrape available stock, and maybe you might get lucky, get it in the cart and check out. Because that's what I've been trying to do, is I've been trying to get it in the cart and check out. It just doesn't happen. There's no fucking point. Until they figure out a way to either flood the market with inventory or to stop the bots, there's no fucking point. And there's people I know who have it. I know at least 4, maybe 5 people who have it. But it's like, you either have to follow bots or you have to be doing something. You can't just go on the store and buy it. And it's a mess. So welcome to the stream, Snowman. I'm glad that the chat works. Thank the Lord, because I didn't test it at all. It's a Final Fantasy stream. I usually never test it. I'm just going to assume it starts in Mordona. Needless to say. Alright, I'm going to move this over here. Actually, if you hear a whooshing sound, Snowman, it's this. Because this actually doesn't have 0 volume. I know the Zoomers of today won't remember that. But there's that actually has like a very low whooshing sound, which I like. I mean, I like the PS2. I'm really sad as a kid I never got to grow up with some of the games. Granted, you know, I would be a different person than I am now, but you know, whatever. Greetings, who's come to look in our friends. Rest assured everything is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them. I've satisfied myself they are all in fine health. In fact, they're just about to convene Dawn's Respite to discuss how to use their pent-up energy. Oh, that's it's the place. Holy shit. I didn't know it had a name. It used to be a room you couldn't even go in.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
It really does sound like an ocean tide coming in. Did you type that in YouTube? Jesus, that's way ahead. I see that in OBS way sooner.
To ascertain the truth of the matter.
I see it in OBS way too soon before it shows up in YouTube chat.
It is of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
You're not stealthy at all.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more.
Who's immediately gonna complain?
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Dude, you need to not be a gunbreaker at all. It's not going to work out, Chief.
There's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Uh-oh. This is going to be even worse. Oh shit, I forgot I was wearing this armor.
Welcome back.
Oh, you
everyone.
exist. Holy shit.
Lise!
Dude, everyone's here.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
I did like the XMB on PS3 better, by the way. Oh, there comes the tide. I'm gonna turn it off in a minute.
Hexed, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
I would totally keep the name the Crystal Exarch. That is a cool name.
Rahatir at your service. I have read much
Alright, I'm gonna
and
shut
more
this off.
about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure
There
to
you go.
finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
It didn't shut up.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
What a great guy. The purest
right.
boy.
I did glance
When they
at
kill
your
him off, I'm
report,
gonna actually be
but
sad.
I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Remember when she was a scion? Remember when we used to have a Rogadan woman as a scion? Ages ago? And then they got rid of her the same patch they put her in?
Well, that's
That was a
lot to
great
take
idea.
in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Yeah, no one likes it.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
God, this mask is so good. The Bonewicka sets I found out were designed by fans. That's why they
Now
look
tell
so
us,
different compared to
To
anything
what do
else
we
you
owe
would
the
have
pleasure
gotten.
of your visit?
Bonewicka and Drowned City
Isn't
are,
seeing my
I don't know if
long-lost
Drowned City's
comrades
designed by
reason
fans.
enough?
But they're dyeable
All right,
sets
there
is what
was
really
one other
matters.
matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Nice, they'll destroy themselves. We won't have to march on it.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, she's gonna help the little guy.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Right?
I want to find a way to cure the temple.
Yes. Good.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alize, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
No, Christ.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I love war meetings. Yeah, I actually like them. They're gonna force me to do it anyway, but I do like them.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more. Go on, lend Alize a hand.
I'll come too. If you don't mind.
Yep. Sure, my fellow Makode brother. Why is everyone so weirded out by him doing this?
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
He really missed the best raid, which was the Evilise raid.
That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Now that was the adventure of a lifetime. His raid here kind of sucks.
We shall be on our way,
I'm not
then.
gonna lie.
Godspeed.
Crystal Tower, in retrospect, kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. No one ever does World of Dark. There's like a 20% chance you get a party that does World of Darkness in the most, like, awful way possible. I say that to save Halfric. Or Halric. I think Gaboo was always in the back of my mind. Having proved the Light Corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced the same must be true of the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sinears, the aether of Gaboo's soul has been rendered stagnant. Though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. This is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, and it warrants full investigation. There's even a chance we could save Gaboo. We have to try. However much I'd like to race over the limbs and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Now when a child's life is at stake, I'm sure Beg Luke would remind us we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things can go wrong if we don't exercise caution. So before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's one problem. Researching the condition has long since ground to a halt. The combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not modern scholars, perhaps, but of the ancient counterparts. I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. Oh! Fuck Azizla. As cool as the Warring Triad was. Oh, we have a airship now, I guess. That's cool. I kind of thought we were going to Azizla, because I'm like, what are we going to do in Crystal Tower? In the present, Crystal Tower is just nothing. It's probably still filled with monsters. It's probably still filled with mimic chests as well. Of course. I hate Azizla. I was just thinking, I haven't been to Azizla but once in the last, like, 2 to 3 years. I forget. It was for the Blue Mage leveling, and I think there's a couple Blue Mage spells there. I'm just like, oh, wouldn't it be great? Everyone loves Azizla. Alright, what's nice, since the last time I played this, is that you can actually fly in Eorzea. It's fucking cool now. The height limit, though, is set really, really low. Probably because if you go too high, you could start to see over the mountains. So they intentionally kind of gimp you on that. You can't fly too high. You can fly reasonably. Northern Thanalon has a really, really low height threshold, though. So it's kind of weird. But, I mean, they added it, right? Like, people asked them to. They did the World of Warcraft thing. It was more impactful in World of Warcraft, because WoW is designed to have massive open worlds, but, I mean, it works here. I'm just kind of sad Mordona is so small compared to Lakeland. I give you the Bonanza. Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. It's amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments are impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals do not exaggerate the main talents of the Scion's fabled coin. Yeah, where'd you get the money for this? I only ever asked that because somehow it seems to come out of our pocket. In an awful way. Full complement of mana cutters. I forget what the mana cutters are even meant to be used for. I mean, I guess Totaro has to be useful somehow. She can't really do anything. Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Totaro has outdone herself. What did she say? This is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. I wish I'd been with you. Yeah, she wasn't introduced till 3.4. She just didn't exist. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and I believe I have my bearings. This is my first time as this lie. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to records of Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there would be an information terminal. Oh god, we have to actually walk through Az's Law. Thankfully, this is like one of the few areas you have to have flying, I guess, for people who don't get flying. You know who you are. Because I used to come here only for the relics, but I don't do that anymore because I got all the Heavensward relics. Here's the terminal. Oh, I searched the archives for references to tempering. Someone recently said that Stranger Things was better than Goosebumps, and I was like, if it wasn't for Goosebumps, there wouldn't even be a Stranger Things. Yeah, but it could be better than Goosebumps. Like, it's not which came first, it's which is better. I haven't watched either, but there's a lot of games that fit that criteria. Like, Ocarina of Time led to a whole genre of games, but Ocarina of Time is far from the best open-world 3D action-adventure platformer. By far, I can tell you that much. I think Majora's Mask is better than Ocarina. The only thing about Majora's Mask is, like, it's not a game I can stop playing and go away from for months, because I'll forget exactly what I did, and how many cycles in I am, and where I need to be, and what I need to do. That's the only reason I don't play Majora as much as Ocarina. It's not a very easy game to pick up on. Like, kind of corruption and overview. Let's see what the report has to say. Maybe Stranger Things is better than Goosebumps. I remember those Goosebumps books. I loved them as a kid. Contents appear to have been deleted. There may be another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. The copy here was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely he kept a copy? Assuming he is a researcher here, he would have headquarters at the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details of Habisphere control. Let's return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. Yeah, I can fly. I'm that cool. They give you at least a couple of flying mounts in Heavensward. They give you the mana cutter, and I forget what else they give you. The black chocobo. You get like at minimum 2 flying mounts, which I guess is kind of nice. They could have just given you the mana cutter and called it a day. They at least let you fly in a chocobo. They at least let you fly in your original chocobo, which is kind of cool too. Like, I would go as far as to say, like, Ocarina of Time is definitely one of the most important titles in gaming. It's like the golden eye of open world adventure games. You know, like even like Assassin's Creed, Witcher, all these games take that formula and they make it better. And I'd argue that a lot of them are better games, but that just comes with the passage of time. I mean, just shit looks better and differently than it did in the 90s, and then especially in the 80s. What the fuck? Where is this? Oh, you actually have to fly here. There's no land route. I was saying to my friends that this game is basically like World of Warcraft open world for all the expansion areas. literally deploys mana cutters. Okay. If the Leowain did indeed have a chamber here, this note will be able to tell us its number. Should be near the vicinity of... Evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habisphere is not permitted at this time. What, from the Calamity? Yeah. I don't think it'll ever be lifted. No one's there to overwrite it. Send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism that should prompt the system to restart. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Yes, everything is in the records. Wow. In my role as the caretaker of Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can express. The lightning shard, the beta quadrant. First to return here if a shard wins. She always makes things competitions, of course. I'm pretty sure you can get his robe. I don't know if you can get the color. God, I love this construct mount. I wish you could do the thing. He actually does the numbers thing in what's it called? He does the numbers thing that he does in the fight. He does that in Bajja, which is awesome. It's a watered down version though. It's not meant to be as difficult. Oh shit. There it is. Is this it? Gee, I wonder where the sprites are. No, thank you, please. Wait, are people using this to farm? No, they couldn't be. Yeah, no way. I was gonna say, they didn't actually put in a method to farm sprites, did they? That's a very valid thing that you can do in this game. It was quite the show adventure, where the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Appears I forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. No dramatic entrance, you've changed. Remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. Isn't every day me an honest to God's hero, after all? Is that a throwback to the first time we met? Better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you for bringing me here. Of course, buddy. That must be a reference to some time we met. I don't remember. If they're actually referencing Crystal Tower stuff, I did that back in 2015, so I'll never remember it, including waiting for that fucking fate to spawn. People today have it real good. I remember waiting for that fate to spawn. I think I fell asleep and missed it one time. And like, it was a cool way to make people do a fate, but in the long run, it just ended up being a massive waste of time. It doesn't prove you have anything other than time on your hands. If you have a shard, then you win. I started trying low, but couldn't find as much as a trace. Oh, okay. No, not her. So I had no luck, so the victory is yours. A lightning shard that fairly dances with the concentrated energy it harbors. Handle with care. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we both could learn a great deal from Who's, not only about the secrets of adventuring. I'm just good at finding things. I got a GPS. It's great. This game is such a meme game sometimes. It's awesome. System responding exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. The security systems within, should they be triggered, they can make life rather difficult for us. I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise you'll be out the first sign of trouble. Nothing for it but to sit tight. I mean, he is literally the last descendant of Alec. I'm not going to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. He should probably have just a couple of kids, because otherwise the lineage will literally die out with him. I'm just saying. Sure, this Owain fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinode's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that the Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently, by which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief and admire him for it. I love this helmet. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what's worth, my thesis concerned elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Yeah, he went to Charlea as well. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. The students of Baldesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. An Archon's thesis. Owain's archive node, it was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of these reports still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Goosebumps is cheesy by today's standards, but still great to wear the nostalgia glasses. Yeah. See, like, it's a hallmark of a time that is long gone. And that's what makes it important to me. We're never going back to those days when you could go in the school library and just, you know, check out Goosebumps. A member of the royal family. Excellent. Just but a pay the effect will not last forever. Till it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Oh, what? He's gonna lose his royal blood? Okay, cool. Do I collect Funko? No. I gifted a Funko to someone once. A League of Legends one, I think it was. I don't really remember much about it, though. I don't really collect statues. I collected Amiibo. That was it. And really, the only Amiibo I collected were, like, Smash and a couple other side ones, you know? I didn't really go too hard in it. And just, I want to finish the Smash set. Ugh, my voice is cracking like nothing else. Ah, he was it. Glory be to Alec wasn't the password. This thing is basically mocking him. Passwords are invariably short and simple, for instance. Uh-oh. Why is there not an emote in this game yet? Password. They did the meme. The notion that password could be something so inane is laughable or not stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. I like you, robot. Oh, look, this is a Final Fantasy II reference, I believe. I'll say the Final Fantasy II reference. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. This may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. Yeah, if it would be Sid. He'll just run a brute force cracker on it. Know your place, handmaiden. Yeah, I think I got one Funko. It was what's the lady from League of Legends? Oh wait, am I gonna use any of this? Probably. Determination, tenacity, direct hit determination. Fuck yeah. Who would take tenacity ever? Like seriously, tenacity is not gonna be a good stat unless a cheese build comes around. It was Jinx, that was it. I got a Jinx fucking statue. I don't know anyone from League. The person in question knew a lot about League. The only thing is that, oh no, this is technically the Sid that he knows. Look at him all but running, how sweet. Wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Amiibo are already expensive enough. I need to go through my collection. I need to find all the Amiibo I own, go through my collection, and then actually see which ones I'm actually missing. And then I just want to finish this set and be done. I don't really want to do any more of it. It was a very expensive hobby. Half of them are still in boxes. And now that my room is kind of like in reasonable order, I will do that. I just won't do it anytime in the near future. Because to be fair, like, I'm not really buying Amiibo right now, given everything that's going on. And I like them because a lot of these characters have never had figurines, especially localized and made by Nintendo. But right now, everyone hates Nintendo. I'm not saying that it's for invalid reasons. I'd argue it's for very valid ones. Nintendo does a lot of weird stuff all the time. According to intelligence from our domain leaders, the War of Secession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the Mother. Yeah, we already know that. In Baja, they're trying to establish their own nation. The Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva, appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus, which is where Asahi was from. We know this. Yes, Yotsuyu and Asahi. Xenos' movements, however, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, Allied leaders feel it will be unwise to interfere in the conflict. So thanks to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the time, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts. You can develop a treatment for tempering. Anything is possible. Now that's sure, you know, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. So this is like the designated chill lounge now. As opposed to out here, which is also basically a lounge. You could just relax and do anything, anywhere. Important as Gabu is to me, I don't know how much more is at stake. A cure could change the whole world. Sid, at long last. His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. kind of sad the Allegan in his bloodline is going to fade from him. It's all just going to be lost. It's tragic. My fan theory is that he could still pass it on. Even someone who's 10% Allegan is more Allegan than the rest of Eorzea. It's the Final Fantasy III theme. Cid! This is the overworld theme, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe. It's definitely the opening theme. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I don't have the pressure you'd be slumbering a while longer. It would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. Yeah, a promise he doesn't even know he made. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing space and time seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did, but if an alternate version of myself had already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Yes. Cid must have gone into overdrive trying to figure that out. Taking parts from Omega and from Alexander. That's fucking crazy, man. A treatment for tempering, and for the next step you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying... I told you, he's gonna brute force it! I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros that contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. I love Final Fantasy III. My only complaint is that the game gets very grind-heavy at a lot of points. It's a very, very grind-heavy game because it's meant to be old school, and the magic point system can either be completely in your favor or completely out of your favor, and there's no real in-between. You don't really have much recourse. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Note, open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password freedom. Oh, this will be cool. This will be very cool, actually. Support seeks to provide an overview on the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. I put a lot of effort into his character. Holy shit. This phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the icon in question. Yeah, Sephiroth, for instance. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of Earth. So he was kind of like their version of Titan. As a consequence, the subject will retain heightened affinity with Earth-aspected magics as well as preternational levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by subjects are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment. Further testing has determined the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, though thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupt to become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. In accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon, who's a boss in Crystal Tower. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I've been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nevertheless, I record in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. What a bro. He even had a little flair for the dramatic on it, too. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Rather, we're not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. He might have been tempered by the cloud of darkness. I don't know. I can't remember. This confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. If it were simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. Someone needs to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. Yeah, restore their sense of self. See, I'm a genius. Memory transference. The process has the effect of recompartmentalizing the memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, limit the effects to those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring sense of self, we could theoretically drown out incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. This man's a genius. Our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? Seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home, culminating in literal bloodletting. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede the rare, clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. I don't understand, but this time I have a reason to be confident. Nodes were built with the ability to simulate magics. This leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. We would be able to conduct years' worth of tests in the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. It'll take more calculating power, a lot more. Well, hook up the GPUs, fuck it. Why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. But it's his personal node, right? A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep from a person minded to look. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motto was freedom through technology. Oh, you saw the smug look on his face? He loved that. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can and bring them to the workshop. They're just literally gonna daisy chain these shits. They're gonna fucking mine for Bitcoin. If you've ever seen people mine for Bitcoin, it's fucking ridiculous that it even works in the first place. Who's this again? Oh, it's done. Okay. All those magic terminals won't come cheap. Yes. Suffice to say, I shall be of whatever help you. You're never of any help. I'm sorry, lady. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown, and in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides, just like old times. Grahatia configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies, namely ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep... I told you! Leave the ice shards, I'll round up some adventures and go on a gathering spree. Okay. I mean, but really when you consider it, right? Like, not only if there was a way to shield someone from tempering, but a way to cure someone of it, that would be invaluable research. I feel like they would give us a blank check for that. There's this well-known face in the Holy See. I'll head to Thanalon. I'm well-known everywhere. I'm a star. Skysteel? They're making you go everywhere for this. They're really making you go to Heavensward areas, this expansion. Oh, I should have talked to them before I left. God damn it. Oops. I wonder how the firmament is doing. I forget what the machinist place was called. I think this is it. This is the machinist guild. They would definitely know me. In fact, I was supposed to do something here for a crafting thing, and I didn't. I just never did. I wonder if they'll recognize me. Welcome back, Mastermans. Here we go. So you're actor Cerulean, in which case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. Okay. Oh, all works completed for Featherfall. I would say that was quick, but I mean, people on this game that craft, they fucking craft. I don't craft on this game like that. I don't know where the airship landing is, the tribunal. I don't know where this is. Is this on the? Is this the center part of this area? No, but it's like reasonably close. I don't know. Where, oh, there it is. Yeah, I was right. Which one is this actually? The Astrologian? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's been a long time since I've ever warped to any of these. Like literally years. I don't run around here. I don't even know if the Astrologian quests start here. Right? I think they might start in Kugane this time around. Cerulean, you come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price is shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coin. I don't need it. Blank check, baby. You're all in debt to Sid. That's the crazy part. Everyone is in debt to Sid, so it's just free. It's on the house. Thanks. God, I love my glamour. Look how good this shit looks, man. I'm not a fan of... What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, they were meeting with their tribes. That's right. What a coincidence.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I love you too.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
I would say, how does he know it's me? But then I remember I'm the only person who's gaudy enough to dress up in all gold.
To Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Fuck the NAF, I guess.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Yeah, he just does whatever he wants.
What business brings you to our fair city this day?
Stealing supplies.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now,
is he like my #1 fan?
Every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Dude, relax. We don't have it yet.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Sometimes I forget Ishgard is the most in our debt. Even Alamigo isn't this nice.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's...
Imagine if Ishgard bankrolled the entirety of the tempering cure. That would be fucking crazy, honestly. But really, though, imagine if they did. I told you that this would completely change everything. Lucia's not going to say anything? I always thought Lucia was a really cool character, how she's like part Garlean, but Aymeric trusts her. I like her. I think she's a really cool character, who's unfortunately a very, very much a side character. It's really tragic. I mean, again, not everyone can be a main character, you know? This story is definitely big as it is. His story is long as fuck. My dude. I thought this was a room for rest and rehabilitation. Now he turned it into a Bitcoin mining room. This is a massive fucking operation, dude. Yeah, people who do that, they just leave the GPUs exposed. They have fans on them, air conditioning all over the place, wires everywhere. I'm too paranoid, man. My GPU is already outdated as hell. This is a 980 Ti. I mean, thankfully this game is just a glorified PS3 game, so I don't have to worry too much.
Oh, who would have thought cerulean weighed so much?
Never upgrading my GPU.
Serves me
Not
right
until
for being
Final Fantasy
stubborn, I
16
suppose.
is a free game.
I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yes, that's what I do. See you later.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Is that really Sid's voice? I mean, I guess it is. I just don't... He doesn't really get voiced, is what it is. He's very rarely voiced.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Nero! Oh shit, they brought him into the story! I almost fucking choked.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Dude, finally he gets to be in the main story. Are you kidding me?
To achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
I love him. He's my favorite.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Oh man, I love this game. And they voiced him too. I never get to complain about anything ever again.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yes, you are.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond me.
Oh! That's a good one.
Whatever you say, Garland.
I love him.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Is this a Bajra reference? I don't know, whatever.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Not sure if that's a Bajra reference or a Ivalice reference or both. I have no clue. This is the problem when you have multiple people from multiple storylines, and sometimes they're optional and not required. I don't know. It could be. It could just be a check, you know? There you go. We'll be millionaires.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up?
I'm mad you
This may take
can
a
literally
while.
analyze magic this way. You could just brute force it. That's crazy to me. I mean, right, it's Allagans, but that's crazy. Just sit back, just let the GPU do all the work. I sure hope Nero becomes a main character. He deserves it. He used to be when he was a villain. Uh-oh. Quick, the price of Bitcoin is dropping!
It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
Even Wedge got voiced. Holy shit. This is truly the
We'll
future.
have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
Oh,
This thing is really just a bomb, actually.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
God, I wish I was this man.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
You're a genius. He's so fucking smart. I just hit stuff. That's my job. Ah, it's toast. You might be able to RMA it.
She'll never run again. The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Dude, Sid's voice is fucking awesome. Jeez.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
It was DOA. I want a replacement.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
This has been a very interesting patch, to say the least. No. Unless the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long, far too much to do, yet a brief though time was, it was bloody good to see them. So you finally have a cure for tempering, all that remains is to put it to use. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us, but I can't but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. We're gonna be rich if this works, it doesn't matter. Not that I'd suggest selling it, of course, but we should be, you know, compensated for it. Can't be certain as to such time put to the proof, I'm quite confident. But if we're to test on someone that suggests Gabu, his symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine. Without further ado, let's make for Limsa. I don't want to be that guy again, but I'm just gonna assume Graha actually, like, wrote it down somewhere. It's not just in his head. Like, this man could trip and die and we would lose the cure forever. It's that valuable. It's literally that valuable. No, they would never figure it out again. It would be forever before they got another shot at it. Oh crap, where's Limsa Command? It's on the upper deck? What the fuck? I never remember. Limsa looks the same to me. It's a big fucking circle. Notice how no one is over here. No one ever... People don't even come this far. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Only because there's a story mission do people come over here right now. What business have you with the Admiral's Lift? In possession of permission papers signed by the relevant authorities, the Admiral's Corps are no place for sight... I guess not. Wait, now wait a minute. How do people not know who I am? I hate to pull clout levels, but you'd have to be kind of stupid if you don't know who I am. Oh, it's literally Maelstrom Command. I could have actually worked directly there, because I still have my tickets for that. Aft Castle. I think Limsa has the fewest work points out of any major city. I'm not counting Idleshire. I'm also not counting Not Kugane, the other place. The Doman one. The Enclave. It's literally just the Doman Enclave. This is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait.
I didn't expect it to be voiced. They went overkill with this. I love them.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
This is the luckiest storm private in the world.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
It's almost like it's a preordained
Alfredo
coincidence.
Yashola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
This is technically a primal matter.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
This is why Limsa is literally the worst
We have
city-state.
resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
All three of the city-states kind of suck. Limsa only really is held together because they made piracy on Garlean vehicles legal, and they made
Using
other
magic
piracy illegal.
terminals to formulate the solution.
It's the only reason it
I
exists.
would never have contemplated such an approach.
That is in lore, yes.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
I guess that's what you're getting at, yes.
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
This poor private is lost, man.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
But I mean, as he drew on it, it turned into crystal.
It has been naught but
So,
stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
you know, could be worse.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
I never knew you could do this. To be fair, they're probably two of the best mages in the realm.
Yes, this will do.
You could just beam power into something.
Now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
I forget when Alizé got this pig thing.
Well,
it must have been in one of
we
the...
seek to go where
not in the
even
main story of
Allagans did not.
Shadowbringers.
It was never like
Must
to
have
be
been in a
easy.
patch story.
The rest is up to you, Alizé. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
This guy is the boy. I love him.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Yes. Alright, so we're probably gonna go do other stuff
Twould
now.
seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Man, this helmet is so good. I'm gonna definitely look into what the raid gear looks like, but I'm gonna finish this story first. I think the story is more important than glamour. That's like the one thing I place above glamour is the story. This is a good spot. Maybe to have a rest. Are you serious? Oh, does he mean the... Oh no, he just literally means on a hill. Spooky seeing limbs of that empty.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alizé refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person.
But you do.
A far better scion.
That's what you did with your paper. Yeah, don't tell me, tell her. Who am I? I'm just some random dude.
Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Is she a zombie?
Alizé, are you all right?
This is where they got the thumbnail for this.
The treatment. Did it work?
This is how you make YouTube thumbnails. You would take this right here. You put a number on it. Final Fantasy 14. They cured it? Question marks.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gabu!
Now the question is, does it only work on mild tempering, or does it work on anyone who's tempered, period? Probably anyone. I mean, technically, wouldn't this make the Empire not really want to attack if they were still ruled by Varys? We've proven we can cure tempering.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
He's a kobold, right?
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alizé's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
Big ups.
I'm so proud
I hate
of
YouTube thumbnails.
I couldn't have done it without
I wonder if
you,
someone
Alice.
actually does like a full Let's Play of Final Fantasy
You helped the
XIV
others too.
on like part like 500.
Yes, we can. All of them.
But now that we know it works, they need to duplicate this somehow.
Without wishing to dampen the mood,
Yeah.
I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more.
We would need like an army of skilled mages. Charlea.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Right, but most people aren't transformed like that
Maybe
that
we
I'm aware
can't,
of.
Or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are.
Like the
We
people in
must find a way
Thanalon
to treat as
aren't
many as
totally
possible.
gone. They're just tempered. Maybe Ifrit just doesn't like doing that whenever he's around.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not?
Yeah.
Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom
Oh,
we may
no.
grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
You think she'll actually smile if we bring this
The people
news?
here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I'm actually kind of glad this plotline ended on a very happy note. They're like 2 expansions ahead in writing the story, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not every detail. They're fucking far. Oh, that's the good shit. That's that good shit. Critical and either direct or determination. Who cares? It gives crit. I'll say I'll be exhausted, so you wouldn't think to look at her now. She's ready to press on, then so am I. God damn it. Where are the people? I recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angela, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies, but I should have done so with far better grace than I know we were going to achieve. We did, we brought Gabu back, and I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. Like master, like pupil. As she'll be at pains to remind me, I've not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. This seems as good a time as any to make for her cave. I'm teleporting. So, unfortunately, there's no real teleport to Hinterlands. You basically have to teleport like this. I really like to think that Charlea will be in something. We're gonna have to convince them to abandon their neutrality. It'll be just like Kugane. I'm really, really holding on to that hope. And if not abandon their neutrality, they're gonna have to accept us because of who the fuck we are. I mean, everyone knows who we are before we show up. That was part of the cool thing of Stormblood. We go to these areas and everyone's like, oh, the Warrior of Light, we've heard so much about you, because, you know, of course they have. That's literally the plot of this game, is me being, you know, big dick hero. Unfortunately, there is no faster way to go here. So maybe in 6.0. I feel like 6.0 is definitely invading Garlemald. That's like the whole point. They're deliberating on what to do. And I'm sure something will happen where by this patch and next patch, the only logical conclusion for us will be that we have to directly intervene in it. So instead of being on the defensive, you know, for the billionth time, or I guess Alamigo was technically an offensive, we're gonna directly invade them. And to do that, we're gonna need help, probably. Because remember, the Charlayans left here, and they went north, and they went back to their home country, and no one goes in and out. So I imagine something like that. I don't know what the 6 areas will be, though. There's always 6 areas in an expansion. I don't know what they'll be. But I think that'll be cool, because they've been talked about since 1.0, and it seems like a lot of what we're doing is hashing out all the stuff from 1.0 that never got resolved. That is basically what Stormblood is, and that's what I choose to see it as. Because that's what it really is. I should have turned on mount music. I'm sorry. I turned it off when I was in Bajja, and I just never turned it back on. That's actually what's on my bar on the bottom left, if you've seen it. Then there's that place where the Blue Mages live, but I don't know if we'll... I think that's more of a meme. I don't think we're ever going there.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Yes.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
There's also other worlds than the first that exist.
Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the
I think it's like the 4th, the 7th, the 10th, the 12th, the 6th, I think.
The children of the forest.
The rest are all gone. Yeah, why would you tell her that? Slap him.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't.
Dude, Alphado, just don't talk. Oh, oops.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
She's a very crotchety old woman, but she means well. She seems pretty chill, honestly.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of
Oh, shit, Galuf, yeah.
Galuf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent...
This game is full of references, man.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Okay, Boomer.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
We need to duplicate this. Like 1,000 times over. Maybe 10,000.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
No, you need to copy,
So I just
write it
need
down.
to create porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Honestly, this is where Eureka would be very helpful, if you could actually use its power.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were.
You wouldn't need to do anything. It would just keep birthing them.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
I'm gonna tell you, this is the dungeon. This time it seems like midway through the story. What does this have to do with anything? Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the... What? 59? I don't care. Porxie that produces porxies. What an inspired idea. By the way, do you think I misspoke earlier? Sure, it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Moldy old hole. She really must miss the place. Where did she mean, do you think? Some manner of hidden workshop? In case you ever wonder, Alphino got his innocent streak from her mother. It can be rather endearing, even useful. Most of the time it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Ishtola. Everything required to make you familiar is there. Are their parents still alive? I know Louis Soir's dead, but I wonder if their parents are still alive. Yeah, I don't know. No one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Should be a handful of feral familiars and maybe a monster, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. We'll do it. So as you run along to the Maker's Quarter, I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You only tell them who you are. One can't be too careful. I forget exactly what year the Exodus took place. It definitely took place, like, at least maybe 10, 20 years ago, roughly. Maybe even shorter than that. A lot of stuff happens in this game in very quick succession. Like, it's obvious, it's not exactly, like, over long periods. Especially since they came out of an Umbral area and dodged another Umbral era. I'm gonna still use this thing. You didn't do the animation. I took off too quick. It's over here. I guess that's why it's called the Paths of Creation. No, there's no faster way. I actually need to finish grinding out, For Want of a Memory. But what I gotta do is I gotta complete For Want of a Memory, and then, pick another weapon, and then take another weapon. I know that makes no fucking sense the way I said it. I need to complete this quest, move Soul Scourge on to, the next step, and then adopt this quest again for another weapon. And then I just need to never complete it and just farm non-stop and do the math and figure it out. Because I have some... Oh shit, where are they? Here they are. I have some, but these are all from Bajja. And as you can see, a lot of the Bajja fates that I've gotten them from are not really from the mid-level. Mid-level Bajja fates are actually the rarest, I find. I already got to 15 in Bajja. I don't even know. Can you even see that? Is there a way to see that? There's a way to see it on a Mog Station. If you go on my Mog Station, or even any character's Mog Station, it doesn't have to be mine, you can see your Bajja and your Eureka level. So I'm 15 and 60, because of course, why not? Purorogo the Unwashed. Purorogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you'll find a space dedicated to making familiars along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, this place has not been played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 50 years. And I regret will be in disarray. My brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. So who would tank this? Is Graha still a tank? Because no one here's a tank. The unwashed. Small talk. It has been a while since I last joined the fray. I have followed Elsie's example in practice whenever possible. My healing magics are ready as always. I'm no stranger to pork sea making. I must count for some. Wow. I was still a child when last I came here, but now I am rather more capable. As more choice seems to know, perhaps she will when I clean up the mess she left. Shall I lead the van? Would you rather I followed up the rear? Whatever you prefer, I'm happy to adapt. Yeah, he is. So he's an all-rounder. He's never leaving, I guess, ever. Yeah, he's never leaving. Ever. What does he do if you don't?
I stand ever ready.
What does he do? They don't even tell you what he does. So he can actually heal. I guess I'm not taking Y'shtola.
Ever ready.
I wonder if he's also a black mage. That would be kind of lame. I guess they had to keep him as a... Oh, you don't have to level him. Think about how lucky that is. I had to level these fucks. That's how I got this title. It's not a hard title to get. It just takes a long fucking time. At 20 minutes a run, you have to run through all 5 dungeons like 20 some times, times 2, because there's 6 characters and you can only take 3 at once. What happened to my shininess?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay, cool. They should Labyrinth of the Ancients this, and you should be able to like go wherever you want. That would be cool. Labyrinth of the Ancients doesn't do that. Let me not forget that. We need to harvest some clay. Like can be had at the Clay Clock Cauldron. Okay. This is going to be a great dungeon to run multiple times. The facility itself seems to be in good shape. I also turned off my my alerts because I don't want to see that 1,000 times. I think it still displays something if I'm too far away, but I don't fucking know, man. Ovation. I feel like my skill speed is low for some reason. I don't know why either. Every time I play this game, I feel like my skill speed is low for some weird reason. And it's just this really bad feeling I can never shake. Because my skill speed's different in Bajja, it's different in Ultimate, and it's different when I'm not in there, in either of those areas. Alright, so this is the big pull, obviously. What does he do? Yeah, he's just a black mage. I knew it. I should have made him the healer. I wonder what healer he is. And just retire Alpha Note forever. Alpha Note actually, surprisingly, gets you killed less often than Urianger in a trust dungeon. Urianger actually, what he'll do is he will try to cast Essential Dignity on you, and in that first boss, or one of the bosses in, I forget what the name of the dungeon is, the well, Malika's Well, he will constantly move into an AoE to try to save you because he thinks you're going to die, and it gets him killed instead. And obviously as a tank, I can't res him. Oh, sweet. As a tank, I just can't save him. I can't give him instructions. That's unfortunately the one tragic part about any AI, is that they try to be smart, when the smart thing would be to just rely on me to do the mechanic right, and then yell at me afterwards if I don't. I mean, that's the truth of the matter. I wonder if I could big pull. Let's see. Oh, let me try this. I'm gonna be ballsy. I usually don't big pull with trusts. For that exact reason. What the fuck is this? Oh. And this is why I don't. Alpha, no, please. What are they doing? Yeah, it's one of those things. They can only do one thing at a time. Son of Ziggy. Is Ziggy a character from something? I think he is.
Leave the healing to me.
Thank you, buddy. I think this is the first time I've actually used Grahatia in any trust, Crystal Exarch or not. So I've never heard his lines before. Now, obviously, to put it bluntly, the DPS that they do is variable. They've said this before. So they actually don't do as much as a normal player would do. I'm actually doing more than all of them combined. It's the Keeper of the Clay. Oh boy. Hard Rock. Hard Rock! Yeah, that is definitely a tank buster. That literally sounds like it. Okay. I'm confused. Oh. I guess they're all gonna launch at us? Oh no, you gotta make it go in the drain. Okay. There you go. Thank you. If it doesn't, it probably explodes, as usual. Would you expect anything less from this game? Okay. I don't think I had Heart of Stone. I didn't. Stone Age is just an AoE. Ah, the Mud Minute blocks some of the drains. I gotcha. So, how would you do this then? I guess you can just both stand here. Yeah. Okay, I assume if you're too close, you hit each other and that's just a cleave, but, you know, it's not too bad. I don't expect expert dungeons to be the pinnacle of challenge in anything ever. At least Grand Cosmos isn't an expert dungeon anymore. I really hate Grand Cosmos. That's not the tank buster. Oh wow, I got to last through the whole thing. That's pretty sweet. Alright, so we've seen the entire fight. How'd she get damage up? Dude, the AI gets to do some really weird shit. Oh, speaking of that, dude, the stuff they did to Monk is fucking crazy, man. Dude, the stuff they did to Monk is fucking ridiculous, man. Ah, shit, I already used it. I should have heard a light, whatever, doesn't matter. Make fucking Alpha Node do some work for once. Heirloom belt? Oh, it's a belt. It's like almost a Luigi's Mansion theme. Oh. I guess they kind of did the Labyrinth of the Ancients thing. Okay, next we need to get the water flowing. The Clear Note Cauldron. By the way, that one's name is Rago the Damp. These characters do have names. Oh, well, it's also there. I was gonna say. Alright, let's see if I could big pull and totally not get Alpha No to kill me. It's a very weird time to get Limit Break. Was Nero in the Evilise Raids? No, he wasn't. He was in the Omega Raids. That's right. I'm like kind of weirded out by that. You know what's sad? All this gear that I'm wearing is basically no longer Biss. I really took pride in getting a lot of this. Feels bad, man. That's the one thing about MMOs, you work really hard to get gear, and then it's just useless, like, so soon. I mean, technically the stuff you get from this patch is best in slot. The only thing that might be better is maybe they might make the relic broken. Maybe, and I don't count on that ever, because it'll probably not happen. That's what we're gonna do after that. What? Oh. That's what we're gonna do once we're done with this story, is I'm gonna check out the new gear sets from both Eden and Tome. Partly for glamour, I've seen the Tome set, but also partly for what is Biss. Because I could tell you kind of what tank Biss is. It really comes down to how much skill speed each class needs. And once you know that, and once you know what the comfy zone is, you basically know what Biss is. And it's usually whatever has critical on it. Am I gonna die? I still don't know if I'm gonna die or not. Did I ever tell you how much I love this class? This class is honestly one of the reasons I'm still tanking. Otherwise, I'd still just be a fucking warrior or Dark Knight main, and I'd just be salty as fuck. I love this class. Gunbreaker is truly the actual best thing to happen to my tanking career since Warrior being broken after the Shake It Off buffs. Am I gonna die? You usually never have to use this many cooldowns in a dungeon. Someone probably does a Final Fantasy Let's Play. See, people actually call out to me in game, not because they know me from doing this on YouTube, because I'm literally a nobody, but they call out to me because of either A, my glamour, or B, because of my name. Someone actually did that the other day. I was really happy. He was like, nice glam. It was a Puppet's Bunker, which is no longer capped, so I could do it literally any day of the week. It doesn't matter. Hey, who's man? It's nice glam. Oh, why, thank you, good sir. A man of taste, one, if you will. I am very proud of my glamour. That XIV party I was in was fucking Kino. I think this is a gain on 5 or less targets. I don't know how the math works out. Someone probably has done the calculations. It will only ever be used on dungeons anyway. I don't think even if there was an ultimate with this kind of requirement, would it really matter too much. I could be wrong. Having done T and having done... Well, technically Uwu doesn't count. Because Uwu is just, I think, in my opinion, far easier now because of all the balancing changes. It's a lot of standing around. Remember when you took damage from falls like that? I do. Nixie? Look how cute it is. Damn straight. Let it break right off the bat. I love her. Crash smash. Is that the tank buster? Did I fuck up? What is this? Alright. That's the thing from Puppets, that icon. A telltale roar warns you of surging water. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to do that. This is literally illegal. What are we doing? Oh. You motherfuckers. I thought I was supposed to stand on it. So there's predefined spots you could just stand and nothing will hit you there. That's what the AI is showing me. Duty Commenced is now streaming on Twitch. Join the NA community team for the last episode of the year. Oh, that feels bad. I like how they use an in-game tell for it. I mean, it is their stream, so fair enough. This is not really this long, right?
Allow me.
What the fuck? Oh, you could fight it? I didn't know you could fight them. I didn't know you could fight them. Are you serious? All right. Apparently you can fight them. The AI just, I don't know. I guess I was too far away. It didn't want to fight them. I did not know you could do that. So how as a melee unit would I actually fight them? I don't know. Oh god. Why did I do this? Actually, is there even a fast travel point? I don't think so. Oh, great. They really need to use that stupid gauge thing for white mechanics. I don't know why that's not like a uniform change across the board. I had no clue I was in it. I had no clue I was in danger. What the hell was that? It's not like someone stabbed him. Speaking of which, I have to do the expert roulette again. Because I didn't do that. This is what, day 2 of the patch? I have to do the expert roulette today. There's a lot of stuff I have to do. I'm behind. I still need to do now 3 extreme primal fights. Isn't that great? Because I put them all off until now. As I knew I would. I don't know, maybe you use like one of the forward ones to launch your way up. I like how the AI just flat out did not give a fuck whatsoever at all. By the way, I would never use this opening. Oh, you get damage up the more you intersect that. Yes, they are doing nothing. I can tell you that much. What? So, what do we do here? I'm like actually confused. How do we hit these things? Do you boost up? You gotta be fucking kidding me. When were they gonna tell me this? Dude, the AI are pieces of shit. They only get boosted up if you get boosted up because they have to follow you as you move. So they just sit down there and wait for you to die? I thought your people were my friends. Okay. I thought you people were actually my friends. My brothers in arms. What the fuck, man? Can I move him? Perfect. Thank you. No, you pieces of shit. I value my uptime. Can I? Okay, fuck it, whatever. That's the best you get. They just stand there and don't do anything. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this shit. I can't believe what I actually just saw the AI do. I'm still kind of gobsmacked. They will just sit there and accept their demise. That's why I was like, huh, is this just a pure dodging segment? I don't know. I'm kind of mad because we wasted our limit break. Gimme, gimme. I want all of that delicious uptime. Because usually with these fights, you just can wait for the AI to do it and to show you how to do it. Uh-oh. Okay. Unable to execute command between areas. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Burrow-Rago the Tepid. I wonder if that's it down there. Never mind. Flames Fantasia? The magma is rainbow colored. This looks like when you have soap suds and the light's reflecting off of them. I'm sure someone knows what I'm talking about. Like if you have bubbles in the air, they have the rainbow complexion. I always thought that shit was cool. And the Charlayans just left this. Yeah, my skill speed was faster. I could fit the whole thing in like that. Maybe you don't... I don't know. I don't know what to do for that. Just so you could fit iGoge in it. Oh well. Whatever. What the ribbit? Oh, good. Piety. I mean, it is still an important stat for healers, don't get me wrong. It's their version of tenacity. They need to give DPS some version of tenacity. Just to fuck with them. Sorry, DPS players. Sorry, not sorry. You'll never understand how annoying it is to have tenacity as the main stat on a weapon. It makes the weapon virtually useless. Sigmascape was a terrible time to be a Dark Knight because of that. Okay, I kind of want to pull up my, fuck that. I kind of want to pull up my charges. Cool. What? Oh. A little magma won't stop us. Parts are like the Red Sea. Is this the boss? Please tell me the boss is gonna do like some Lakshmi shit. Lakshmi is actually one of my favorite primals, believe it or not. Who wouldn't love big titty mommy snake lady? She's perfection. I don't care what you say. Fuck you. I know what you're thinking. Oh shit, wrong move. There's definitely some good Ada in there. And we'll never have it again because she's been written out the story. She's done. She was really good to farm though. I enjoyed it more than Susanoo, honestly. I kind of like how we were like Primal Busters International. We would just go all around the world and just like fight primals. I thought that was fun. And then what was it? I mean, technically it was only her that was in Girabania. Girabania doesn't really have anyone living in the wilds, I guess, so there's no one to really make primals, unlike Eorzea. Or, well, the rest of Eorzea. Mainland Eorzea, as I call it mentally. There really isn't much else to do, you know? It's like, well, who else lives out there? You have the Byakko set, and then Tsukuyomi. Which reminds me, I wonder when Samurai Man is coming back. I can't remember his name, it's been too long. Which is pretty bad of me, given he was a major character. It'll come back to me when I'm done streaming, for sure. Just out of nowhere. I'll be like, oh yeah, that dude was a character. And I liked him. I did like him. I just don't remember his fucking name for some reason. Alright, the only reason I know Mercy there is because I'm the only one really doing DPS. And because I know that I can wait the 45 seconds and no one is going to yell at me. I don't care what the AI has to say. When they do more, they can complain. I see what they're doing. Suffice it to say, Graha has a lot to learn. Oh, okay, we have this dude. Hot lava! Come on, give us the mixtape, buddy. I hate this game. I hate myself. What the hell's that? Oh, that's just part of his arms? I never noticed that for these enemies. Alright. I wonder if I can at least get one charge before he dies. Okay, good. I cannot believe the AI just sat there and did nothing while I slowly died a horrible, painful death. What the hell is this? Is there... what's going on? Oh. Yeah, that's right, because the final area is, at the start, probably. This will probably wake something up, and then we'll need to kill it so we could actually use the forge. This is actually pretty unique amongst all the different games, or all the different dungeons in this game. This is pretty unique, that you do something and you have to leave and then go somewhere.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
In dungeon voice acting. This game is so good. We're gonna have to fight the mother Porksy? Squeal, piggy!
To be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
That's right, murder it. I'll stand over here. Porksine porcelain, mother Porksy. Squeal, piggy! Alright, it's bacon time. Oh, you can't jump over it, god damn it. Regal Raiment, really? Yes. Woe Begone Workshop. Okay, sure. Can I give a countdown? No, you can't. Oh, I would love to give a ready check. Does it matter? Do they say anything? I've never done this before. I don't think they do. I would love for them to say some stuff like, oh, I'm ready, I'm raring to go. I'll trust your judgment. Let's see how well you handle the big girl. Oh shit. Tenderloin. No, AoE. Well, good thing I didn't waste a cooldown. No, you can't just do this! This is my fucking opener! Go fuck yourself. I didn't drop it. Well, it kind of ruined my opener. Not really. That was rough. Meat mallet. You ever had some good tenderloin, though? Like, seriously? Barbecue. Oh, I'm hungry now. What is this? Oh, no! I didn't eat before doing this. Oh, shit. Okay. Just seeing that makes me hungry. I'm gonna do this to try to get Bloodfest back on track. Yeah, that's obviously the tank buster. Can you stop? I dropped it. Of course I did. Oops. What? Oh. Cool. Like, I can't even do an opener. She just jumps. It's awful. Dude, I want some bacon, man. Bacon is delicious. You ever had good pork chops that are just cooked perfectly enough that you can tell they're well done, but deep in the nice succulent center? I don't have it. Deep in the nice succulent center, like it's still white meat, but it's still juicy days later. That's the kind of shit I want in my life. I need to learn how to cook it. There's a real art to cooking certain kinds of white meat and not having it dry out overnight, and I swear it's the fucking best, man. Like, I'm good at cooking dark meat and steak and beef. Beef is my specialty. I'm really good with fucking beef, man. I love that shit. It's the best. Oh, I need to eat before I stream more, because I'm hungry right now. Stop this. You gonna go invincible? No, okay. See? I don't mind that, because I can get off my full combo in the middle of that. I'll say, just do it. Please. 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 I hate her. She's not gonna fucking do it. She's supposed to be like the headstrong limit break lady. Obviously, we don't want to kill our hard work. Now ready to grill. They must sell, like, Porksy, like, plushes or something. I don't know. Let's see. What does this look like? Nothing. Pants in this game are usually pretty meh. But I'm going to keep it because I want to get the whole set, just in case part of the set looks good. I don't know what the dungeon gear looks like this time around. So I'll run it enough. I'll tank it until I get the full set. Glamour is the truest endgame. Hello, Ash. I didn't bother adding the stream in the Discord because it's a Final Fantasy stream. Here we fucking go. You're like 2 hours late.
Imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
What is Dumbo doing? That's a Porksy. I was gonna make a joke that Porksies outlast Dumbo, but then I remember Dumbo's been around since like 1939 or something. And he's only relevant now because of Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure you could find him somewhere in the Disney catalog, but let's be fair. Kingdom Hearts. I like how I never donate my ether for this, ever. Imagine if we sold this. It would be like the most dickheaded thing to do, but we could sell this to the city-states. They would pay it. Almost any price would be worth making your warriors immune to tempering. I've never seen Dumbo. I've never seen Bambi either.
That should suffice.
Now, I know what it was when I was a kid. I just, you know, I've never seen it.
I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Nistola.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Yeah, are those marks on the neck from Charlayan people, I guess? We have to go to Charlea. So many of the main characters are from Charlea or have origins from it. It would make no sense for us not to go there someday. Like, basically every Scion comes from Charlea besides us, because, you know. There you go. Free bacon.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
Think about how crazy that is. Who would have thought the cure would be this simple?
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
I mean, I would give it one to each,
Agreed.
but whatever.
Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
I think Vilbrand's the island.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Yes.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh, she's having a ball.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Mm-hmm. No.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Dude, I'm telling you, hanging out with Matoya all day must be amazing. If she would have you, it must be incredible. So does the Porksy come with us, or is it just gonna chill here? Cool. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod. What do the others have to say? Given it was their first time making a Porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job, though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Forgive me, this is a silly question, but of all the creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Pigs are delicious. I mean, I'll enter with, and yeah, but why would you do that? You don't gain anything from it, right? How do you see achievements? That's not how you see achievements. Okay, one thing I do want to complain about, they need to move all this Blue Mage shit into its own category. I'm sorry, I know it. I know a lot of people get really antsy whenever I critique Blue Mage, but that I don't even think that that's totally unreasonable. Blue Mage needs to get moved to its own category. I'm sorry. Which one is it? Fuck. What was I even looking for? Quests, right? No. What's the one? Where is the fucking trust? Yeah, no, I don't think there's another one. Display filter category. Yes. Philanthropist. Yeah. By the way, this trophy is hidden until you actually complete it. Let's return to Limsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall. So that's why everyone was outside Bulwark Hall. That's actually really crazy when you think about it. A bunch of flying pigs are going to save the realm from tempering. This thing that's been around the whole game is just going to be reduced to a joke. As long as they haven't been too thoroughly tempered, you could just save anyone now. The Admiral's not expecting us. If we offer them the means to cure the temper, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Yeah, because it'll benefit them the most. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, as we speak, we are weaving a new future, and when all becomes history, I hope that those that follow look back on with gladness. Yeah, of course. It'll be great. White Lieutenant Mann's ever a welcome sight. Times for the Admiral. She is presently receiving guests. For the Scions, I know she'll make an exception, of course. Fuck yeah, dude. What is he wearing on his head? My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often I've been in obvious signs, I wouldn't have thought it possible. It is, Admiral, and we've done it here in Limsa, and a production of more familiars has already begun. How is this going to be weaponized against us, honestly? This will do much to advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beast man. Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, for those summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal, we must address the cause, we must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved the Alliance, that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lominsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. What is tempering? When a primal is summoned, it has the ability to manipulate people to serve its will, and it basically turns them into mindless slaves who offer prayers to it and bring more people to be tempered. The way they show it in this game is the primal just shoots you with some magic and you become a slave. People who have the echo are resistant to it, and they can share that with others, which is how they facilitate like in-universe demonstrations of raids and trials, is you're shielding yourself and your other 7 people from it. And the reason it's been such a big deal is because primals have been a major part of the story forever. And there's never been a way to deal with it at all. Yes, it's like Falsi with Lassie, but instead of them giving you a focus and you can think and do as you want until you need to complete it, you're a slave. You don't think anymore about yourself. At all. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. You and yours put me to shame. You lost victory against the Black Wolf. You have achieved the impossible again and again and again. I like it. I thought time I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. No sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Oh, great. Speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. This is why Lims is the worst city-state. They were one of 3 pirate powers. They are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. What, does she mean flounder? I didn't know founder was a word like that. I'm given to understand the leader, Captain, I forget his name, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. In his absence, the right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently risen to power amongst their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, Lil's known about. We invite him to speak with us once, more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives. They learn not of any value. The Rogues couldn't figure it out too. Magnet. Alright. Leave it to us. I don't know where we'll succeed, where they failed, but whatever. We have a nose for the truth, wherever the Sicard wants, we'll find out. I'd be much obliged. Just look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Amazing. It'll get kicked out. It's not an area you can actually stand in, which is the worst part. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. This is literally like a 2.0 quest. I'm not even kidding. Are they both over in the upper decks? I guess so. This is actually like a 2.0 quest. I'm getting real flashbacks. Dealing with Limsa and the pirates, and then the people in Ul'dah who are all money grubbing and don't actually care about anyone. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. And then I don't even remember what the people of Gridania do. They're just a bunch of tree huggers. And that's my home state, by the way, and I can never change that. It's a permanent mark of disdain on my fucking character, and it doesn't even get referenced anymore. I hate being from Gridania. I wish you could come from someplace cool, like Kugane. That would be cool. Here's a card. As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing I'm going to say. The Blade Executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Yeah, here we go. See, they actually say it. Exactly what I said earlier is in the game now. Perfect. The Thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken a train with the East, but the Executioners are less forward-looking. Cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how then are they lining their coffers? Whatever secret they are not like to share with their rivals, but mayhap you have more luck. Yeah, they can only pillage Garlean vessels. That's how she united the entirety of Limsa. And I think before it was mentioned that not a lot of them really like that. They kind of preferred it when they could just steal from whoever they wanted. Oh god. I really should run around as a bard. That would be kind of nice. Oh, I didn't put up the party DPS meter. Well, who really cares? I'll put it up in a minute, but it doesn't really matter until we actually get to the raids. We have 4 raids and then a trial, and then I don't know which one I want to do first. Probably going to do the raids first, because that kind of matters a little more. The trial is just the emerald weapon. I don't know if we're going to have anything ridiculous, but given ruby weapon is so fucking ridiculous in the first place, man. Oh, it's this chick. On a clever way to make coin, they say, and traded for Moensket's place at Old Hilfer's side. There was a time when we raced the Executioners for a pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and with them, and the days with them, owing to which we've all had to look for other ways to make ends meet. And what jumped at the Bildred, Sicard landed the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we Sirens are struggling. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of produce for our troubles. See quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as we can't sail on account of getting our wounded or child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. When I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. So one is turned to trading, the other is turned to just defense. And they just spend their days defending. They don't really do anything terrible or crazy. I have to go back. Oh, Christ. So all the pirates are kind of moving on. They're not really doing piracy anymore. Although, to be fair, Garlean vessels disappearing is kind of a recent thing, as far as the story is concerned. Boy, that's fucking cool. I knew it. My knowledge of this game's lore is fucking great, because this is the only game I study it constantly. And there's still stuff I don't know, because this world is just that big, and has that much stuff in it. I need to drink something, because I've been talking, like, non-stop for 2 hours. Who would like to go first? Alright, class, who would like to go first? Just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sakaar turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand. Are they gathering crystals to summon a primal? The ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting the kobolds and the Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. They're selling to the enemy. Are you fucking kidding me? We have no hard evidence. Wow. Okay. This is actually the food I use for Ultimate. I was sleeping for 2 hours, and so I wasn't here to attend even when I had a reminder for this on. I told you I'd come for your Final Fantasy shoot if I don't understand. As long as you explain what's going on, we're good. I was simping for the red-haired cat boy coughs. Yeah, he's a main character now. He was originally a part of a 24-man raid. Now he's a main character. Unless you're talking about my cat boy, in which case, yes, I've been around forever. I don't know 3 proofs were found. It would go some way to explaining their vehement opposition to peace. Nor Alphino pretend to be some man or merchant to infiltrate Yulmore? Oh, yes, please. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. This is every quest that starts with Alphino. It's him looking like this. Disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa Lominsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer. This man is due to be at Ostian's Embrace in Lower Lenosia. I remember the name, I don't remember where it is. Is that the lighthouse? That 24-man raid? Oh, okay, I didn't know you knew him from the 24-man raid. Yeah, Graha is a cool character. Everyone loves him. Everybody has always loved him. They're never bringing back that one Aura lady who went to the beginning of time, though. She's not coming back. Graha was like the only person they could conceivably... What the hell's this? The Leaves of Morbi? I guess I'm leaving that for a reason. I don't need to do leaves here. Oh, and the Yokai Watch event ended, by the way. I forget if you asked about that. They had a Yokai Watch event in this game, and it's over. As of yesterday, it's done for good. I'm probably going to eat before I do the other stuff. I really hate how my voice cracks. I'm like 25. Fuck off. There appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. He truly is in league with the Blade Executioners. He will surely be worried of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions least of all. So you'll go. Yeah. Compared to yours and who's... I'm wearing a helmet! Even if you aren't recognized on the site, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel, okay. So story-wise, what the hell is going on? I'm very confused. You picked a terrible time to try to understand the story. I don't even know where to begin without somehow summarizing everything that's happened ever. Basically, to summarize this in a vacuum, we're trying to figure out why a bunch of pirates are getting crystals. Stop smiling, goddammit. So what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, you'll give us away. He's gonna call the meat off. Uh-oh. You're a weaponsmith and you need crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you got there. Why, yes. Use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Next time to establish trust. I have an urgent and large commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. It's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. God, please. No. This man is gonna get himself killed one day doing this. Seems to be working. Let's follow them. Is it gonna be some random house in Lower Lenosia that we've walked by like a dozen times? We could fly here. I'm gonna use the Rathalos mount at some point. Oh, let me turn on mount music. I already said it earlier. Wait, they play this for Construct? Are you serious? Wait a minute. They fucked up Construct. It doesn't play any good music. God damn it. It's the worst part of the mount. At least Rathalos plays Monster Hunter World music. What the fuck is this? This is actually one of the easiest mounts to get now. You only need to clear it 50 times, and I shit you not, this fight is actually dirt easy if you go in at 80. It's really, really simple. They went into that tunnel. Basically everyone is back on the source, and there's basically war on the horizon because the Empire is having a massive civil war. So we're kind of just mucking about before we actually get to the meat of it, which is what the hell's going on there and why they're having a war like this. That's basically the gist of it. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Yeah, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Gomorrah. You're just stealing them from the beast tribes. I thought earth crystals were yellow, but I guess not. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing to say they couldn't have blue crystals. It's enough. Show your gobs and turn around slowly. What would this guy ever do to us? It's the card acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. I need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions! Also, even Chen, the Admiral got eyes and ears everywhere. Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. We've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourselves to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. No, it wouldn't. He could die right now. You spoke plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. We have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. We've killed pirates for far less than this, by the way. He's hot. This is hot to you? Ugh. That's terrible. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we kept our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one's taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. Yeah, me. While the Maelstrom were worried about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ungoro and battered the bleeding Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. Now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the Beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your success. I mean, he's not wrong. Like, without crystals, they can't summon it. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limbs and went after, and with the Guardians gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the Beastmen. So, yeah, like, I mean, they're not wrong. Nothing that they're doing is necessarily terrible. Like, stopping Titan from being summoned, yeah, like, why wouldn't you just tell her, though? Hey, we don't want them to summon Titan again. We're stealing crystals. That's it. Cool. Why keep it a secret, Mr. Evil Man? It's something completely logical, and it's actually a good deed. So how are you gonna fuck this up and be a villain, is basically the new question. Alphano is keen to report back. You get rank 8 for this. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder of the pirate powers of limbs are not to be trifled with. All's well that ends well. Gratia's timely provocation had the desired effect. Oh boy. I should talk to them. I always forget to talk to them, because a lot of times you talk to them before, and then they say nothing, and it's like, okay, well, I didn't really glean anything from it. But I'm trying to do it, because I know I'm never really going to probably New Game Plus some of these. There's some quest lines I do want to New Game Plus, especially for the Glamour. This guy has the Gunblade, which I'm not a fan of the T Gunblade. I think it looks pretty bad, honestly. If I were to clear T, and one day I would like to, the only thing I would get is the Paladin Sword and Shield. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Just so I could use the shield and then take the Ultima Sword. It's the only reason I want to do it. And from Bahamut, I don't really want anything. I guess the axe. I don't know. I'm never going to do it. Apparently that one's obnoxious. I'm getting worse at this game the more and more I play it. It's pretty sad, honestly. Okay. I'm sure women's eye would have the signs present to bear witness. Don't let this be a coup. Don't be an asshole. Are the powers in Gridania really that bad? This is obviously a trap.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me,
I got his name
I
right.
bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
I'm looking at this one person laughing on the right.
Too bloody right!
Basically, all the true remaining pirates are here.
What we take!
That's all they have. This is like Lims's defining moment.
Piracy has no place in our future.
There you have it.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
Yeah, and now that you're prospering, there's no reason for
when
it.
the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
They don't need piracy to survive anymore.
And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
That's actually happening right now.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
She wants to go into trading.
But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Yeah, they could be the West Aldenar trading company.
Embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Don't be stupid.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Well, she tried.
Still, we're all Aminsons here and no one wants a war.
This gives me Pirate of the Caribbean movie vibes. Yeah, it's a nation of pirates, definitely.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
There's me.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa,
That's actually a meme, by the way.
I accept your challenge.
Camera randomly shows you in the background. They do the SpongeBob meme where they had that infomercial and SpongeBob points out like, yeah, I'm there in the background. Yeah, that's me. Hi, Mom, I made it. I have to pen up fan fiction about my character. Everyone has a good story. I gotta write good fan fiction about my character. I'm a keeper of the moon, so my society is like 90% women and like 10% men. Maybe I just got tired of having sex all day. I wanted adventure. I don't know. I'll write up something good, too. If only I could draw. The Admirals of Rogadin. Rogadin women are very tall. They're not human. Oh! Alright, you lost. Rogadin. They're not human.
Not till one of us is dead. Finish the job, or I will.
You're an idiot. Listen, I'm the writer in these parts.
It's the captain! Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa.
He looks like Ganon because the thing on his forehead.
The ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're soldiers of Limsa.
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
I mean, going into trade isn't that bad, right? That's honestly the best way out, considering they're all kind of criminals.
Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Because in Kugane, they have this agreement already.
Well now.
They do trade, they don't do piracy.
It seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
This dude is gonna die.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest.
Yeah, I thought that was that guy. This guy is a boss in one of the dungeons.
The old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
All the voices bring back Final Fantasy XII memories. You missed the parts that were actually inspired by Final Fantasy XII. There's a lot of this game that's inspired by 12, especially because of the Empire stuff. The whole Bajja section is literally a reference to 12, as is the Ivalice portions. Because Ivalice was a raid, but that was last expansion. Let's see. Like Mr. before him, Helfir chose to trust the future of her nation to the Admiral. That was the moment I believe the good ship Limsa finally embarked upon her new course. Yeah, he is Mistbeard. Spoiler alert, not really. There are times a woman stand one's ground, even at the cost of failures beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her as she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition. I pray the Navigator will see fit to fill her sails. Discussion gave way to a duel. Okay. Yep. I don't condone what Sakura is doing. I know how difficult it can be to change course. Took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? Yes. That is completely true. I anticipated a duel. I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. Full glad I am that he did, to have been ashamed to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Critical. Actually, how many do I have? 14, 15, 26. I'm never going to get to meld determination. I have so many. I'll take the direct hit. Oh, okay. The great ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long time, Werwolf's course is clear. And I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. So in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Give it to us. We will open his ears to reason. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. The wording was ambiguous. We took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Malosia, which the kobold believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, and the bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on until every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you will understand. It's the present, fresh and raw. Okay. Speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds will agree to a meeting in the first place. So we must provide a reason, and will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Yeah. Given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Being a high priest, we need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Dude, she's a fucking genius. Everyone in this patch is a genius. He will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chances at peace, and there my venture found. I guess founders is a word. It need not over to employ the Conqueror's Chain, though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? That would serve. Well done. This dude is ballin'. He has the best job in the world. What do you think of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It would therefore take a great amount of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alcé will be defenseless, even should we all look to our protection. I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. I'm happy to take that risk. Of course you are. It's what Teslim would do. Had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. I'm gonna cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. It's settled, see your preparations, make for Camp Overlook. Besides founder meaning the founder of something can mean a verb is to fail miserably. I wonder if flounder came from that then. As like a mistranslation, or not mistranslation, you know what I mean, messing up words. I never knew you could use that word that way. It must be Old English, as is most of the language in this game, because it's not something you would ever hear in modern day English. Ever. That's one thing about playing this game. They like to take Old English and do a lot of weird wording and translations, and these words are not even used in modern English. I mean, say what you will about our language, I guess. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, but it's better than the other languages, so fuck it. The extent of High Priest tempering is like to see far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case, milder indeed than the majority of those who wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. That wasn't my pet that disappeared, right? No doubt that Alcé will succeed with the cure if we can but afford her the time. So there's going to be a huge cutscene here. And at the end of this, don't worry, I'm sure there'll be the whole warning they'll have. Alphinaud wasn't lying when he said be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. And should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Oh, got boo. Did you follow us here? Something important I wish to say to the High Priest. Express state say, please let me come with you. Too dangerous. No, he would be really good for this. He would know how to speak to them in a good way of saying it. And my mention of returning the crystals, Cobalt Sunny, remember how keen they were to be reconciled. So in glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel, of course. I guess they're so blinded by their fanaticism, they can't see the fact that obviously we would know this would be some kind of trap. There's no way we would actually want to do this. Actually in the mines? Actually in the mines. What's a good mount? Let's do Tsukuyomi, or Suzaku. What? Give me the fucking mount. This mount was not worth the trouble, but at least the music is kind of upbeat. The worst part of that fight, Beza. The worst part of that fight is seriously just Suzaku's clock move. The Simon Says bullshit. Can't go that way. I always forget that. Full Metal Alchemist. I could just walk in here, no one cares. In fact, here you go. Zada, it was one of the... Oh, really? I don't remember this. This happened ages ago. Wow. Tried to reach out that day only for my police to fall on deaf ears, but this day will be different. So it can be forgiven a certain amount of recklessness, but if she goes so far as to constantly sacrificing herself, remind her how she responded when I thought to do the same. Alright. No, not Wind Up Kane. Okay. Oh, this is actually a duty. Okay. Conqueror's Chain stands ready, but weaken your foes, and it will see them subdued. This is actually cool, because this hasn't been done since, what, 3 something? She makes us summon Titan. We will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alcé's work is done. None must die. We weaken them, and we let this dude do the rest. Very cool. I think it was like 3.4, maybe? 3.3 when they had the quest, the thing. It was after the anti-tower. I forget exactly what it was called. It's the one where you're training the Maelstrom. Hullbreaker Hard is what it is. I haven't done that in ages. Did they really bring the dead bodies as just a reminder, just to fuck with us?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Of course. Who could have seen this coming?
Aye. Just as we thought.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
It's only 4 kobolds. Watch, they're gonna have like 20 show up. I mean, even 20 is not a lot when you consider it. What's up, my friends? Oh, what is this? Alright, this is not that bad. Do I have to take all of them? No, because this has to be done by anyone, so it's not really a tank specific thing. There you go. Yeah, see, nothing really hurts me that much. That's kind of nice. I'm assuming I can't accidentally kill anyone. Yeah, okay, good. I mean, if she's shooting bullets everywhere, I don't think we can accidentally kill anyone. So I guess maybe they'll all defer to him, specifically. Because we're only curing just him.
Just what we need.
What the fuck? Can I stand in both?
You're not alone.
Yep. I wasn't sure how much that would do. Construct 2. 2 Construct 2s. This is actually probably the most spotlight Warlib has had in ages. She's not really a main character. Limsa kind of got the shaft when it came to any development.
Here you are, Alize.
It's kind of tragic too, because their nation probably has some of the most backstory. Compared to Gridania. Gridania doesn't have a ton either. What the fuck is this?
More! I need more ether!
Okay, that hurt a lot. I actually didn't expect that. Okay.
Just a little more!
How the hell are you supposed to block all this? Yeah, you're not supposed to kill this at all. He home ganged them all? Are you serious? I love this guy. And he's not dead. That's crazy. Ethereal depletion. Look what it says. Aether is waning, decreasing physical ability. Yeah, why have I not been able to do this? The whole time, no one questions it. There you go. Uh-oh. HP penalty. Yeah, this is a cutscene. It's a massive HP penalty. She's fine. Oh, you have to beat this thing with no health? Are you serious? Can you dodge this? Maybe? Okay. It's been a while since they've done HP down. That really kind of scares me. It used to be like a legit mechanic. I hate that I'm gonna lose so much uptime on this. Like, this is just a waste. Such a terrible waste of time. Like, sometimes I feel like a lot of these things are just specifically made for people who play, like, ranged classes, because you can maintain uptime if you were to do this as, like, a machinist or a caster. Oh, shit. They really love this. I think that was in Titan, too. They really loved, or not Titan, the, Omega. Chaos. I really like Chaos. I know it was an easy fight, but I really kind of liked it. We cleared it the first day we did it, too. I really kind of liked Chaos. I liked all of Alphascape, except for Midgar Summer. I just thought Midgar Summer was kind of phoned in. It was kind of lazy. I'll be completely honest. I thought Midgar Summer was a little lame. Cool fight, but they should have given him a remix theme. They really kind of didn't. They just gave him the same. We're in a sanctuary, by the way, so we got teleported somewhere.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
So why do criminals not have people give them Aether like this? Maybe you have to be learned in the magic arts in order to do this at all.
Go, Angela.
Imagine curing lifelong tempering like this.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
They kept the bodies here. They're not decaying either, which is kind of messed up.
No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Oh well. Gabu. Of course.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
How do people enter the navel in the first place? This is just a platform. How do you enter and leave it?
Please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Yep. This was like 4.4 maybe. I feel like.
What have I done?
4.4 or 4.2. It wasn't 4.3.
Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
Hope they end up destroying
It was
those
wrong of me to
crystals.
hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
And we're not giving them back.
On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Well, what else are you gonna do?
Hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold
Hi, Snowman.
abided together in harmony, in cooperation.
This is a speech about racism.
In those
It
days,
literally is,
your
yes.
people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Leminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
About beastmen being treated like exactly as their name suggests. They're gonna change the name Beast Tribe
For the
one
good
day.
of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead.
And you gotta give them a good juicy cut.
We will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator
I wonder
as
if the
my
Hagen are gonna
witness,
be
you shall
easier
have
to
it.
convince than this.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
This is a very ambitious goal. But that's probably why she's the best out of the three big city-states.
We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
The words of this child have convinced me.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
There. Shoot me!
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
He won't shoot it.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
You know, they took a long time to rig this. Will he do it? Well, I don't know why they're focusing on me. Remember, he's in his right mind doing this. Do it. Do it. Well, I'm not dead.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
I want my pistol back.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
So are the Sahagin just going to be really easy to convince, or is this going to be something else for another patch? I really want to know what that Sahagin was wearing on his head. That shit was crazy. Like, you could ask what I'm wearing, but at least what I'm wearing looks like a helmet. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it did the thing. I don't know when it does it. It might just be inactivity causes it to not work like that. See, we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free their... Oh, no, never mind. We're going to help them. Theirs is far from the only order, and it will take no small amount of time and effort, but reach them we will. We'll say that was in your debt, but that has long been true, so instead we'll say thank you for helping us plot a new course not only for Limsa Lominsa, but all of Eorzea. I guess fuck the Sahagin. Future's rewritten, so this is the end of the patch for the story. It's 3 hours. It's still long. It's no small amount.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
I guess the Sahagin are just more receptive for whatever reason. Oh no, what happened?
Something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
I hate when people do this, by the way. Words still work, man. What is it? Is it glowing? Are they summoning Titan? Titan in 16 is going to be something ridiculous. I'm telling you right now. If you've seen Titan in this game, both versions of him, Titan is fucking obnoxious in this game. In every fight he's in. I stand by that. Titan fucking sucks, man.
What is that?
What? Oh. That's not good. That's really bad.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my
Have they just
regards.
appeared everywhere around the world?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh, that's nice. I
Nothing
can only
more is
imagine
known,
what this is for.
Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
That's Garlean.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
They're gonna do some weird shit.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the Navigator speed you on your way.
I wonder if this was like some failsafe or if the Ascians are just up to this as usual. Yes. It looks like the things from WoW that the undead used to use. The ziggurats. It looks like an undead ziggurat. How exciting. This is going to be very interesting. We're not going to know what these things are until the next expansion, I promise you. Or the next patch. Yeah, it's just there now. Oh, that's fucking ominous. I'll keep watch over the tower. Your place is in Alamigo. Holy shit. Wow, I never thought they'd add something like this. That's ballsy. Usually they don't change older areas like this. The Alamegan Quarter. It's not even on another continent. It still costs 1,000. Is anyone even gonna get... I wonder if they'll ever add Alamegan, what's it called? Alamegan housing. Well, this is the last quest for this patch, so it's not going to be anything ridiculous. Though it is invisible from here, the locals report that tower-like structures appeared in the south. Appears business as usual. Gabu, he's with our Maelstrom friends. Just for once, I would like something good to happen at the end of a patch cycle, and just no bullshit. Just something good happens, and we're all happy.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roca preserve!
Just once. Something good, please happen.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Are they gonna nuke the palace? Just one day.
You're here, good.
Oh, it's this asshole.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
Obviously not.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What version of Bahama is that? The fucked up version. The towers, what are they for? I'm not gonna mince words. Out with it.
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself.
Absolutely.
It is my intention to recreate the final
No!
day.
Come on!
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
What a bunch of assholes.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
I've done Amarat enough to know this is
You're
bad.
quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleague.
I'm gonna cry.
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things.
Yeah, I kind of called this.
Why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
He never knew about it, so why go back to it? I just want destruction.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
The unsundered Ascians can do whatever they want.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
All the good Ascians are now dead, so we could just have complete assholes for the remaining ones.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because sundered Ascians don't care.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die.
They have nothing to go back towards. They don't need the world.
And you. And you. I want you all to die. And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
That's a clip. Thank you. That is amazing. Holy fuck.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life.
I want to die, and I want you to die, and I want you to die.
You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might.
I clipped it, yeah. I clipped the audio.
Now
I
then,
want to die!
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all
What is he gonna blow up?
spectacles.
Just do it.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star
The
our
Telophoroi, I guess, is their new name. Shit. Shit. I want you to die, and you to die, and you to die, and I want to die! That's bad. All things considered, it ain't that bad. Did you see what we had to do when Shinryu was around? We literally destroyed the platform when we fought. Yeah, there it is. It's broken over there.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
In Garlemald. Right?
While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut.
Lunar
will burn
Bahamut.
your cities and everyone in them.
I think we found the final boss of 6.0. We're going to the moon. I'm telling you, it's happening.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
What if this is like the Amaterasu fires that can never be put out? They just burn until whatever they're burning is gone. That's crazy. We have to go to the moon. They're so hinting at it. I'm telling you, the moon is going to be great. I don't know if it'll be... I think Yoshi P wasn't kidding when he said 7.0. I really do. Our scouts report the Ascians dragging a look Girabania. This was a purely social visit. What part could these towers feasibly play in the Telophoroi's plans? I, for one, am at a loss. For now, we should bear word these developments only hope Thancred and Rianjo are safe. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted as they did, but Fendaniel, he just wants to destroy. I don't think too hard of it. No, I'm not Wolf Amaterasu, Naruto Amaterasu. Only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut. Yep. Thank goodness everyone's safe. I managed to put out the fire, not quickly enough to save the garden. Okay, I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. Alright, so basically we'll figure out what the towers are next time. Very well, but if you need help, don't hesitate and take care. Are we going back to the Rising Stones? Absolutely. Where else would we go, honestly? I want to die! I gotta find that clip. I really hope I don't have to go back and clip that later, or take it from someone else's video. That was perfect. I want to die! He basically pulled a Neo X Death. That is what Neo X Death says in this game. He gives the same speech he gives in Final Fantasy V to a T. Because that's basically how the old raid tiers were like for Stormblood. It was just like ripping from the games themselves. So a lot of the bosses say the same thing there that they say in their respective games. So Kefka says the lines he says when you fight him. Even Chatternook says the same thing. I've claimed the girl in the portrait. You can't have her. Oh shit, I talked. I didn't mean to do this. Is it voiced, please? Totally is. No, it isn't. Disable that. No sooner than we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandango sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know he only intends to recreate the final days, and the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahama. Let's not forget that little detail. The creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that answer to Fandango will suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours? I have been to see the Sultan. Knowing how quickly the Immortal Flames are to dispose of their temper, I judge it best to provide them with the cure first. Why do I keep disabling? Because if you enable auto-texted speech, sometimes like it goes faster than you're able to read it, especially since I like to read it out because I'm stupid. But when it's voiced, I just let the voices run. But most cutscenes in this game are not voiced, unfortunately, which is the thing I always have said is critique-worthy since I started playing it. I hate that. Especially main scenario, I feel should be 100% voiced. The Porksies. Alright, cool. In my visit chance to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings, the Immortal Flames have been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations suddenly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Now, as I know about the perpetrators, but as the Immortal Flames went on investigating the abduction, they came upon one of Fandango's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not exclusively an Eorzean phenomenon. They have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Oh, I don't like this. We just simply have not found all of them. Oh no! When you're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority with such on such foes. Estinian. We'll struggle even to find him, of course. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If he is indeed hiding, we have ways of locating him, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. What? Why is Tatar... Whatever, go ahead. She has plot armor stronger than most characters. Both of them. Alright, then sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of Porksies. Might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You'll be fresher. What will you do, Graha? My brother. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way. God, this outfit is so nice. And save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. I'll do all my power to protect those who I hold dear. Thank you. Ah, my brother Graha. Much appreciated. Ever am I glad to have you at my side. Two cat boys saved the world. It's great. There's no outro? They didn't do the thing where they're like, oh, a bunch of cutscenes are about to play in order. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Uh-oh. This is horrifying. I would be scared shitless right now. This is some Evangelion shit.
By now. I'm gonna go and find them.
I wonder if they're funneling people into these to sacrifice them to end the world somehow. Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Ah!
Glory be. Glory be to Garlemald!
That's a good ending. Oh shit, did Cyberpunk come out? How did my friend get to play it early? It's still Wednesday. That's crazy. I just saw the Steam notification. Okay, cool. I don't care what happens to the world. I just want to fight the Warrior of Light again. Oh man, I love him.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
The animations, man.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I kind of wish they had taken care of these loose ends before they decided to die. The Unsundered Ascians really fucked us.
Myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Alright, fuck that. Ame no Murakumo, I think? Oh, okay, well fuck it then. Sure. He's done with that shit. What weapon could possibly befit him? I guess Ame no Murakumo has no more power in it. Alright. Pen and sword. Well... You know what time it is. We're gonna do the raids now. Before I do the raids, though, I'm gonna get a... What's it called? I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'm also gonna get some headache medicine. Reunion. Xenos doesn't give a fuck. Xenos has always been a cool character. I like him. Oh, everyone's in Yulmore. Very nice. If I remember correctly, it's in Mordsuk. I think it starts where it stopped. Which seems to be a reoccurring theme that they're doing. I mean, the thing is, though, is that the end days were brought about by them using rampant summoning. So, I guess the towers somehow facilitate that and temper people. I like how this plays the music. Yalfor is so engrossed in the slip of paper on his hands he barely notices your approach. Do not try to startle him. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes, not even. Before you ask, it's mac and cheese. Okay. What does this guy have for me? Not gonna eat just yet. I just wanted to bring it in here for when I do. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Shit. Miss Rin and Miss Gaia agree it's high time you went back to see how things are coming along, though I must say being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, it's them, of course. You saw the fear in his eyes? We're just getting ready for another ride in the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Yes. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down, some of my associates have made some headway into investigating your past, Miss Gaia. I did open the window, by the way. Stuffy does not begin to describe this place. So if it gets too loud, I'm going to close it. Of course. They're going to start construction, by the way, at 6 p.m. Okay. I'll leave it open for like 30 minutes. It'll air out the room. How'd you make that necklace? Nice crystal we found to her battle. I'm sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Rin was right. Made it a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. It makes for a nice memento. Be silly, I'm not. Alright, there's supposed to be a surprise. Ha ha ha. Nothing good is about to happen for the next 2 hours. And you'll also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. This plotline is actually going to get infinitely worse now that they're not around. Feels bad. What a shame that they had to leave. Having the main characters in a raid tier was actually kind of refreshing for a little bit. Because that usually never happens. Most of the time, main characters do not appear there. Where's the Derek? Yeah, okay. This actually is not as big as I remember it. I remember this area being a lot bigger, probably because you couldn't fly before when I was running around it. I only did a little bit of hunting for nuts, just to get enough to get them out. I don't really care beyond that. I know they still call out when they do the fate train. I just don't do it because there's no real reason for me to. So I just don't. I don't get anything from it. I don't get anything from a lot of things. Like I said, the only things I really still need to do are ultimates and the new primals. That's it. I suppose you fancy taking the helm? Sure. I'll pilot this time. They look so apprehensive, you know? Is her driving gonna be like shit? None of this matters. Whatever. They give you a choice between 4 different kinds of materia. You're never going to pentameld anyway. Maybe there's a pentameld for skill speed for Black Mage that I'm unaware of. So strange suddenly seeing at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? Thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were good I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring it up again, you can walk the rest of the way. Best behave, I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. I hope that one dude drives down the avenue at like F0 speeds while revving his engine so everyone knows it's him. That's my favorite part of opening my window. Turn of the Night Sky has brought lots of change, and while everyone is glad, the reality has also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting the event. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to help. This bores me. I'm here to kill shit. Like, it's cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Okay. I hate that the final boss of this tier got spoiled in the patch notes. Feels bad, man. Look how good this looks. Oh, I guess it's supposed to look bad? What? Yeah, it was more vibrant. Oh, I guess we fucked up. Never mind. I think that explains it. I'm not sure what's supposed to be wrong. Was the crystal not this color before? There's still too much light in the empty. I'm not expert, but this might be the result of losing control when you restored the ice element, even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth. It seems that wasn't enough. Right back to where we started. Unfortunately, the Savage version is not canon. I really did like the Savage version better. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. In the Savage version, Gaia does not show up. Hraesvelgr shows up. Familiar voice and inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Wow. 3,000 gil and Quick Arm 7. Fear of the dark. Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. Restore darkness. I'm not main tanking any of these fights, by the way. Let someone else do it for once. Restore darkness to a world flooded by light. That's it. I thought we restored balance to 6 elements, but perhaps they're still strongly aligned with the light. Maybe we could set things right by using darkness. Using darkness, are you serious? Hold on, it might actually work. That's a brilliant idea. This means we'll need to call. Yes! Yes! More things to kill! Yes! Ah! I wish I could play this game eventually. Listen, you didn't have to play this game back when it sucked, and there was a lot of things that were rough and tough. Like slashing and piercing and blunt resistance down. Stance dancing, no shirk. Tank swaps used to actually be fucking annoying back in the day. Now they're not. The tank swaps since Stormblood have been lit. You just take this, you just hit shirk, and that's it. The other person provokes and you shirk them, and that's literally all you do. Alright, into Eden. Item level used to actually be a barrier for you to clear anything. I mean, not to clear, to tank swap. Alright, let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? Well, there's Zodiark, but I don't want to summon that. I mean, there isn't one. The Ascian's got Zodiark, maybe suitable. We need something that Who's has actually encountered and preferably defeated. Does it have to be a primal? There's a lot of darkness. Perhaps there are other ways to get it. We ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. Does anything come to mind? I know a few Void Sent. I dare say the Flood of Darkness. Flood of Darkness is a move. Sure, say it. This is Final Fantasy VIII, yes. Need a catastrophe to swallow the 13th and turn it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. What about Cerberus? Are we going to take the bosses from that? Yeah, the Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. It wasn't. But where to find a suitable place when where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. We got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. Oh, the light-aligned Aether. That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes. I found out my financial situation. I cannot move and support myself. Well, yeah, I feel bad for you then. So I'm afraid I'm just very concerned this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing. Certainly not easy. That's true when, yeah, okay. It's the festival that Guy is not going to see. Uh-oh, she's losing her memory. Oh no. I have no clue what you're talking about. I'll draw out the ambient ether and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Are we fighting Cloud of Darkness first? Maybe I didn't have the end of the raid spoiled. Yo, maybe Sin will actually be the final villain. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. So I had this spoiled reading the patch notes. We're not going to fight the Cloud of Darkness as she appeared in World of Darkness, or specifically the final battle of Final Fantasy III. We're going to fight her like newer incarnation where she's like a hot woman. I shit you not. Everything is tank right now, by the way. DPS literally nothing. Eden's Promise, Umbra. The balance had supposedly been restored to 6 elements. It seems that they are strongly aligned in the favor of the light. To rectify this, we're calling for the Cloud of Darkness. I can only imagine how well this is gonna go. Instant cues, by the way. Oh fuck, did I do this right? Yes, okay.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
This is a Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, definitely. This is not 3. Here she is! Ah, yes! This is what she looks like in Dissidia, by the way.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
The cloud of thickness, someone immediately says. After you, my good sir. We got double monks, by the way. They completely changed monk, just FYI. Oh, fuck it, fine. Oh, they show the number now for a ready check? Good, because I can't count. Counting is elitist, by the way. I said I wouldn't main tank, here I am. Whatever. How badly could it go? $26,000 on an auto. That's a lot. Round raising particle beam. Please tell me that's not a tank buster. Okay. Art of Darkness. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, her whole thing is particle beam. That's actually why I couldn't beat Final Fantasy III for the longest period of time. because it does a flat 2,000 damage. Zero form particle beam, I think, is the actual name of it. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up my rotation. I'm too busy getting poetic about it. I miss playing Final Fantasy 3, man. Final Fantasy 3 is such a good game, I swear. Flood of Emptiness. Was that an X-Step move? What the fuck? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this. I have no clue. Obscure woods? I have no clue. I have no clue what that was. Alright, fuck you. Yeah, I'm a genius. I'm a big brain. Okay. This side. What happened? Oh. Wide angle phaser? Oh, that's lame. Okay. Thanks. How'd you know? Oh. Well, this could be bad. Yeah, now this is more like the end of Final Fantasy 3. Oh, I have it. Nice. Particle concentration. Oh, my favorite mechanic. Where the melee want to stand far out and the range want to stand up close. Empty plane. The spreadsheet for this, for trying to figure out everything, is going to be ridiculous, by the way. Am I going to die? Am I going to die? Unable to jump due to the airborne magics. Okay. So, does it matter then if I just stand here for a long period of time? I think it does, yeah. I'm dying. Help! Help! I guess you're also unable to stand in one spot for too long, you know? You gotta keep moving. No one can occupy a square for too long. This is gonna give me anxiety problems, seriously. So on Savage, probably, there's some mechanic you'll probably need to do to be able to jump, and you won't be able to do it. Dude, I'm dead. Holy shit. She hits basically almost as much as Shiva does. Shiva would hit for like 30 some K. Hold on, get it? Okay. You always want to get it first because the distance you need to run is determined. What? Oh, okay. The distance you need to run is determined when it gives you the tether. So you want to be close, so you have to run only the least amount. I think she goes back to the center, yeah. I'm waiting to see what this is. Rip. I forget what Deluge of Darkness was. It was an AoE. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna learn anything from this for Savage at all. Thank you. I like this Dark Knight. That Blackest has been on me every single time. I love him. It's more than I can ask for him in recent memory. I think we're just gonna loop now until we kill her. I really hope Ultimacia is the final boss. Look how stupid this looks. I like that that's the intended way the mechanic is supposed to work. No, don't let me die, please. I use cooldowns. I swear I'm a good tank. I am a good tank. I'm a good boy. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's a little rough. You know, maybe I could just step back and forth instead. As weird as that will be. I don't have Heart of Stone. Okay, never mind. I feel kind of bad because I'm angling the boss like this, but I don't know anywhere else to stand because I don't think you could stand on the same spot for too long. It turns purple. Am I gonna die? Maybe. I wonder if this is just the Dissidia model, because they did that with Kefka, if I'm not mistaken. It looked very similar to the Dissidia model. Oh, comes to you. I didn't expect the hitbox to actually come to you. Come on. I'll loop, I don't care. We're about to do this anyway. I would say it's kind of safe to LB3 here. We should be good. I'm gonna be that person and say that we should LB. At 5%, what could possibly go wrong? Oh shit. See, nothing. I saw it coming. I'm good at this game. I mean, it's only the 8th time she's done it in the fucking fight. I probably shouldn't have done that for that then. Oops. Thank you. Oh no! Oh shit, this might actually kill me. Okay, good. No! The cloud of darkness, my waifu! I'll say it, it's one of the best looking female villains in Final Fantasy. Not that Final Fantasy has a ton of female villains, though. Oh crap, how does this work again? Shit. You know what? Do they have pants? Oh, fuck me. I actually need to go look and see what the stuff to get is, actually. So I'm gonna pass, because I'm gonna come back and do this later. I'll give it to the Dark Knight. I'm gonna come back and run this again this week so I can get the loot. Once everyone knows the fight, it'll be a lot faster. Alright, before we talk to Gaia, unable to return, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well let's unlock the next one first, and then I'll leave. Who's to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're a fantastic guy. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You aren't so bad yourself. Neither of you did anything. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see what our hard work has paid off. More quick arm. Okay. I forget what the visual difference between Cloud of Darkness and Ultimacia is. Nothing changed, by the way. Plants are still just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. What in the world? Oh, it's Rainbow. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. The funniest part is that Eden is a complete missable in Final Fantasy VIII, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you could flat out miss Eden as a summon. If I am remembering it correctly, you can miss it. Alright. Shadows of the past. Gaia is a little more than a little vexed at your last outing. You tip the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it, but something's wrong, very wrong. Since PS5 is here, it's only a matter of time before PS3 server for online play gets shut down. Yeah, you're right, it is. Not every game is gonna get Demon Souls. That is one hella gay crystal. Oh, jeez. It's the pride flag of crystals. It actually looks nice. I think Rainbow is a great set of colors, mind you. I love Rainbow anything. It's nice. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Oh, that's not good. Are you serious? Can we just go 5 minutes without one of you fuck faces? Like, really? Of course. So, you let Elidibus die. I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. If there's any PS3 Platinums you need, now is the time. I gotta look. I can't tell you, man. And honestly, I'm not gonna achievement hunt that hard anymore. It's too time consuming, and I'm not a huge fan of it anymore like I used to be. I mean, most of the games I want to do it for are going to be single player anyway, because those are most of the games I bought on PS3 to begin with. An Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater is Eden. Okay. I thought restoring darkness. My idea was this was your plan from the very beginning. Well, took with the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. So how did an Ascian get turned into a Sin Eater? What killed him? My freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. It caused me nothing but pain. If I helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Or is she like your daughter or something? Do Ascians even breed like everyone else? I assume so. Yes, these are real questions people ask about this game, by the way. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as the 13th did the darkness, as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the self-same fate. After a time, Emmett Self conceived a plan to trigger rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition, which is the plot of Shadowbringers. Yes. I think Mitron was named before, and he talked specifically to these guys, if I'm not mistaken, maybe. I forget. I feel like I've seen this before. At last we were thwarted by Ardbur and his companions, though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still, and as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end, though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift, until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbur struck me with the blade of the purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. So you became a gigantic Final Fantasy reference. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbur's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared, halting the light's inexorable advance. She saved what little remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Self, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of Aether, and so here I remained. Oh, that's nice of him. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. But that begs the question, why is she so special? Forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though the vestiges of your true power remain, you could not wield it at all. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack another plan that ended in failure. Thanks to yours truly. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more Aether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. And all this time we've been helping to free an Ascian. It's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, there all shall become clear. Wait! I'm actually interested in the Cloud of Darkness fight. It seems like all the raid tiers going forward are just going to be massive references, which I'm okay with. I'm not going to complain about that. They're all just going to be references to old Final Fantasies. I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced aether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. More importantly, since I lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian, Ariana just specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we better think this through before we go rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. Poor Orion. No, she's losing her memories! Oh no! Oh no! She can't remember them. Wait, I know those people, I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? That's something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. Is like you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me the most is that you might forget about us. This is a Kingdom Hearts plotline now. No bodies were never meant to exist. Let's start by telling me about Oriandra and Thancred. To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter. Yeah. That's actually tragic, man. Oriandra is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says you can't learn everything from books. So he encouraged me to see the world myself. Sounds sensible, much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's, like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. The coffee biscuits is a meme in this. What else can I tell about him? He can walk on water. Until he can't. For some reason, he never learned how to swim. And he speaks in riddles and he lies to you constantly for some reason. First I thought of him as my knight in shining armor. Really is much more than that. He even gave me my name. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claimed. What? When did he ever say this? Oh, did he woo Minfilia that way? I have no clue. I don't remember. I'm gonna assume that it's a 1.0 reference because I don't know what it is. We're on the subject that Gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Hey. I want it. I want it. I want it. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. I want it. Keeping your memories close. I think his model, his Gunblade is a unique model, by the way. I mean, my Gunblade glows. I kind of like glowing weapons in this game. They kind of look the coolest. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna unlock the next one, and then I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna go to Yulmore, and we're gonna play Fashion Report, Final Fantasy XIV edition, because I love the glamour in this game. What? Not you. I look good in this game, let me tell you. Came as you asked, so start talking. Myself, from your words, when I offer something far greater, Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It'll be as real as any of the foes you yourself have conjured forth. You know what I mean? Perform a summoning. Oh, he does! So recreate a battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Just as Emmett Sulk recreated the final days of Hi, Marat. Since much more has occurred during my absence, no doubt he employed creation magic to breathe life into his recollections of the past. What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? She was born of something weird. I can't wait. Okay. She's gonna lose all her memories. It's gonna be super tragic. Is this all you're doing, Curse of Means of Light? I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. What have you done with her? What do you do with her? I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Alright, cool. I forget what Gaia has been in Final Fantasy before. It was risky trusting Ascian, but we played right into his hands. Do whatever it takes. Tell me what danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving it her all. We'll fight as one, we'll bring an end to his schemes. So Mitron's grip on Ian is loosened somewhat, perhaps allowing me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Litany. Alright. It's time. It's time for my favorite part of this game. I could return... Actually, I'm going to return to Yulmore and not pay the 300. Yeah, I care about money that much, yes. I do. I want to be able to buy that stupid mount for 19 million. The Unreal mount. I'm buying that with Gil. I'm not fucking doing it. I don't care. I could buy it literally right now, but it would put me back 19 million. By the way, as you can see, Yulmore is literally popping off. Okay. By the way, Tomestones of Revelation. Let's take a look, shall we? Actually, if we're going to do Tomestone gear, we need to look over here. Crypt Lurker gear augmentation. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this it? Yes. Augmented Crypt Lurker's Elmo Offending. Oh, don't want to move away. No, stop that. Thank you. It's not bad. This is a pretty good looking helmet, you know, all things considered. So you know what we gotta do? We gotta do stuff like this. See, I don't like it in white. It doesn't look as shiny. So this might be good for gold, you know? Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I like it. Alright, what else do we have? Actually, what are the stats on it? Critical hit and skill speed. Well, let's compare it after this, because I want to look into this. Curious Offending. It's okay. I mean, obviously I'll get it. Oh, this is garbage. Oh no, my best in slot chest is going to be from the final boss. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Tenacity main stat. Fuck yourselves. God. Oh. I mean, the set doesn't look that bad, at least. Alright, these might be Biss. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. Critical Determination, I can tell you these boots are best in slot. Oh god, it looks like most of your left comes from the raid this time. Maybe the pants might be left? Or maybe the pants might be tome? Oh, fuck me. I'm not even onto the accessories. I'm already just crying inside. I'm not getting anything done this tier. I wanna quit while I'm ahead. Alright, obviously this is best in slot. I don't even need to think about it. Clearly. What does it even look like? Okay. I think that's intentional. So what do we, it's critical, yeah, this is not this at all. This is what they want you to wear. No, I'll pass. I don't even want it. Just a shit post. What does the scouting thing look like? No, I don't care. Yep, critical and determination. Oh shit. I need this. Look how good this looks. Oh, this looks amazing. I love it. You throw a little white on it, I love it. I absolutely adore it. This game and the armor looks amazing. Look how good this shit looks. This whole set looks amazing, man. You can't really even see it on the pants, though. That's like the one complaint, is that the pants don't really show it. But that's pretty good looking, all things considered. But also, it's best in slot, so I get to go fuck myself. This is determination, tenacity versus skills, critical skill speed. Oh god, you're gonna get all your skill speed from your gear. This is best in slot. This is also, wait, hold on. This is what? Determination main stat. Critical and skills. Oh geez, I don't know. It depends how much skill speed you get from everything else. Both of those could be good, but I think critical supersedes it, so you would just have to deal with the extra skill speed, is what I'm thinking, at least. These actually look pretty good. They're garbage, I think. Determination and tenacity, with determination as the main stat. This is gonna be shit. I had a good time last time around, so I know that's why I'm not gonna have a good time. Critical and determination, that's better. Anything with tenacity is basically shit. You won't use it. I could tell you that right now. Ring, it doesn't matter, you have to take both. This is critical and tenacity, it depends what the other one has. This is Biss, I could tell you right now. And this is not, I could tell you right now. I mean, the set looks good. Like just to review the set, because that's the kind of person I am. The set looks really, really good. Except for this mask, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. This set looks really, really good. Like, I like it a lot. So, I want to get the boots. I'm going to get... Oh, did I put on the gloves? No, what are the gloves? Oh, yeah, I'm going to get the gloves for sure. Look at that. That's beautiful. It doesn't look as much like armor as the last set did. The only part of this set that sucks is the helmet, surprisingly. The chest piece, which I'm gonna get, is absolutely amazing. The weapon looks like shit, but everything else looks really good on this set. As for the tome set, the only thing I'm not a fan of is, not really a fan of the chest. I mean, it's okay. I'm gonna end up getting it anyway, because why not, right? Like, it's got the stats and the defense, so... Probably the first thing I'm going to buy is going to be the pants, because it's critical main stat and skill speed secondary, and then I could just get rid of my other secondary stuff. I'll talk with my, my co-tank, who's an ultimate clearer, a 3-time ultimate clearer. I'm going to talk with him about it, but I could kind of look at this and see this is going to be a shit show this time around. This weapon is not the worst, it's just kind of also fucking bad. I should go Gunbreak or Dark Knight main, because the Dark Knight weapon is the only weapon here that doesn't suck, believe it or not. This is terrible. Last tier, to put it in perspective, most of the stuff was tome. The only thing that wasn't were these 3. So if you could clear up to 7, and by the way, 7 was like the chillest floor ever, you were done on your left side, and then the rest is whatever, who cares? It's like 1, 2. Like, there were maybe, what, 5 pieces of gear that you needed last time from the raid, and everything else, besides weapon, of course. Fuck that. This time it's like the inverse. It's like almost nothing is from Tome at all. So what am I rolling on? Fuck that. I mean, it's either this or the Tome coat, right? I'd rather spend my Tomes getting... I don't even know, man. This all kind of sucks. I don't really want to roll on anything. This is awful. See, the thing is... do I lose skill speed? No. I need to replace my pants last, I think. Amazon's a lie. Ghost of Tsushima didn't come in. I feel bad for you then. I know here in the city they deliver when they say they will. The day they say they will, they deliver. Alright, I'm gonna buy the pants first, because I know I'm gonna use these pants. Critical and skill speed versus what? Oh, fuck off! Actually, no, critical is the bigger of this. I'm gonna use the skill speed pants. Fuck what anyone else says. I'm gonna use the skill speed. And I say that because I know it'll be better for me in the long run. I don't care. It gives you more critical anyway, right? So like in theory, this should be the best. I don't know if they've updated that one website I like to use. I'm using that. I don't care. Someone will yell at me. I don't care. I like to go fast. It means I won't have to do skill speed melds anymore. So that'll be kind of nice. Alright. In seriousness, though, I'm gonna roll on... I'm gonna roll on the mask. The mask would be a flat upgrade across the board. Less tenacity. So I'm gonna roll on the head... I really don't like to roll on shit like this. Four coat drops is just too much in my opinion. It's too much stress. And I'm not even raiding for these first 2 weeks, so my first piece of gear is actually free. This would also be a boost. So I'm gonna roll for head and gloves, basically. I know that's not what you're supposed to do, but to be fair, I'm not world's first, and I'm a tank, so no one cares. Okay. Moving on. Someone will complain. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go for chest first. How dare you? I'll take that helm, actually. That mask. I'll fucking get the whole set, as usual. Can't wait to tell that to Minnie. Hey man, the only reason I'm rating this tier is glamour again. Don't you love it? Ugh. Man, this is some good macaroni.
So this all took place 100 years ago.
This is a Final Fantasy 3 theme, right? Or
What does it
8?
have to do with Gaia?
Oh, there's a kill boundary. Nice. What? Oh, he has the crafted. I didn't know they added new crafted. After you, big guy. Lead on, my brother. Is he wearing the outfit? Yeah, the unupgraded outfit. No! Oh, he's rhyming. My favorite kind of boss. Forward implosion. Yeah, I would have guessed that. I am the Shadow Keeper. There's no escape from me. Deep Shadow Nova sounds like a AoE. Haha. Backwards implosion. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, we have double... Dude, we doubled up on everyone. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Okay. So, he fakes you. He puts a shadow, I guess, to where he's gonna hit. I don't know. Oh, no. Don't spawn an ad, please. Oh no! You want to be behind? Yes, you do, you pieces of shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh no! I know Mercy before. Oh no! I fucked up. I'm guessing this is... Is this a mandatory tank swap? Huh. I don't know. Right, Giga Slash. I just took it from him. That's how you do it in Shiva. You don't let, you swap the debuffs. Oh, shit. That time it was telling the truth. Wow. Okay. I'm with you, brother. So the shadow is on the right side. Yeah, okay. And then again. Yep. Alright. So the shadow faces him. This is great. I'm having so much fun, man. I always love playing this game. This game always puts a smile on my face, man. Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry I even said anything. Whoops. Never mind. You jump backwards. Now, does this one, do you not want to be behind him? No? Okay. I'm gonna drop my combo, but whatever. Maybe? Yeah, okay. I feel bad for that guy. He just got rezzed. Oh, what's your name? Oh, crap. Ash, I actually forgot to tell you. Yep. I figured out a way to play GBA and Game Boy Color games. I fucked up my whole rotation. I figured out a way to play Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color games easily. I was actually bragging about it at the start of the stream. So I'm gonna play Pokemon at some point again, and this time it'll be easier. Wait, what's happening? Oh no! Are you serious? Dude, that's sadistic for normal mode. Oh my god. Imagine that. I was greedy. I admit it, I was fucking greedy. There was no reason for me to do that at all. I was fucking greedy. I'm gonna super when he starts swinging at me. Left Giga Slash. Yeah, these fights require high movement. Oh, that's a lot of people dead. We almost lost both healers. That's a lot of people dead. This? Yes. Oh shit. Oh, we have LB3? Perfect. See, I kind of just want to super Belide this. Okay, it's not that bad. Sure, after you, my friend. I was gonna say, I'm gonna super that. Yeah, so basically what I did is I took a VCR it's hard to really explain what the fuck it is. Oh shit, oops. I was mashing buttons that weren't even ready. Basically what I did is I took a VHS player. So I have a VHS DVD combo, which, you know, were kind of common back in the day. I'm sure you remember. What I did is I took it, and it basically, it's meant to be a recorder that you take VHSs and you can transcribe them onto like a blank DVD. And what I did is I took that and I plugged it up. I think we're just looping the fight now, by the way. There you go. I took that and plugged it up. So basically the only thing that I need to do is like plug in my GameCube or my PS2 and it'll work. And I can test that after this if you want, because I actually should. Because that's actually very good. It means I don't have to deal with my HD PVR2 anymore, which, as you know, likes to be fickle. It likes to not work. It likes to have a lot of driver errors and a lot of weird delay and shit. I could just never use that again, because the way that this works... Oh, fuck. So it's whichever way the shadow... Yeah, I understand it. I'm overthinking this. But yeah, I figured that out. That's what I spent the last 2 days doing, was messing around with it. And it works, and I'm actually very happy for that, because it means I don't have to deal with the fucking thing anymore. As long as it records sound correctly, that's just a lot of bullshit I don't have to deal with whenever I'm trying to record off of that for whatever games I plan on playing that for. Cross. By the way, Lock Coltrane. I'm not sure where the train comes from, unless that's a Gears of War reference, but Lock Cole was a character in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, shit. We're good. I actually feel like this one was easier than the last one, if you really want my honest opinion. You're not really supposed to finish that there. So you'll be over here, yeah. You would still be over here, yes. I imagine on Savage he does that instantly. I'm watching a Final Fantasy VI LP right now, actually. I need to finish mine. I still have the save data, I just never got around to finishing it. I actually should just play the Game Boy Advance version, honestly. since now I can do that. Sure. No, I guess not. That's fine. I don't actually need it. Oh, there you go. I love you. See, look, people, the tanks on this game right now are great. Where were you guys when I was farming this, farming ES, or E5, I'm sorry, ES. E5S has been a shit show for me. That's why I never went back to get my remaining pages from it. Which one is the real one? Oh, this one. I'm sure on Savage he'll have one where, like, if you stand under the real one, you get fucked up. Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games, especially in this series. Absolutely. I love it so much. Such a unique game for its time. Steps above anything else. Oh, wait, which one is this? Yeah. That's actually kind of interesting. They make you cross over the line. It's not like it's ever been done before. Like, functionally, that's the Omega mechanic. The larboard, starboard, if you get opposites. Good shit. Alright, everything after this has not been spoiled by patch notes. At all. Hold on, I need to pull up my fucking, my thing. I haven't checked Discord all day. This is the wrong thing. There we go. So head drops in everything but 4, gloves drop in everything but 1, if this chart is to be believed. So I could actually roll on either. It doesn't matter which one I roll on. Alright, so hopefully I get the gloves. Everyone's gonna roll on the chest, obviously. I don't really like doing this because you spend hours grinding floors to not get the thing you want. And honestly, does it make a huge difference? Probably not. And does that make me maybe a slight asshole to my static members? Maybe. But I'm not into this game like I used to be. Back in the day when I used to grind shit, that guy rolled a need of 99, by the way, for those boots. 98, I'm sorry, 98, and then 80 was the runner-up. It's ridiculous. No. Awesome. I should totally just redo that Final Fantasy playthrough on the Game Boy Advance so I could do the actual broken shit. Neutron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over. Dude, stop giving me this shit. So actually, I have to get head. I just realized what I said. I have to get the head drop from this next one. Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power, so I was there and I wasn't alone. It's not true. How could you be? How could you have been there 100 years ago? Cast aside your worthless memories. Embrace who you are. So I've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I'll never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that's where I belong. Yes. Yes. Turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. She wields it like an axe, because we don't have hammers in this game. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I have died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the warriors of light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison. I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. He's just lonely. He's like Omega right now. He's just lonely. He doesn't have friends. That's nice. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I guess they were lovers. I don't know. Darkness, it's rising within me. Yep, she's an Ascian. I mean, that's pretty much what he just explained. She has to be an Ascian for any of this to make sense. Only Ascians can join together like that. What is this? Why am I... She doesn't remember her. It's all gone. Who are you? Now, nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Ha ha. He wants to be with his waifu. Can you blame a man who so desperately wants to be with his waifu? This is overloading my encoding, by the way. That's all. He loves her. Who am I to keep two lovers apart? See? Another Ascian Prime. We are one, we remember. Gaia is a reincarnated Ascian, of course. The Ascian who sowed the seed of Logriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, does that mean she's not unsundered? Or she is unsundered? To hold a seat, you have to be unsundered, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Logriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? She actually looks better as an Ascian. So you, Mitron, forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising, no matter how many times we were reborn, it's disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognize your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You were always a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. Tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. Served together as members of the Convocation of 14 dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Oh. Wow, so Elidibus actually took on the main role. She was supposed to be the heart of Zodiark. They weren't kidding. This is not a side story. This is very vital. In order to make our world whole again, that's why he restored my memory so I could play my part. Okay. I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. Honor is mine, for as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration when I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise, even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. And then they were parted again. Like, can you actually feel bad for this guy? I don't think I can. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach, but by becoming one in body and mind, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. You're not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. Now, to me, her name is Gaia. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. They wanted you to waifu an Ascian so you would care about them. Is really what it is. Of course. She's our friend. You can't have her. I wonder what the third floor is. Are we gonna fight another Ascian Prime? Like literally the third one? Visions in my mind of summoning. Are you gonna force a summon out of her? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. Is it gonna be Thancred? That would be fucking lit. Honestly. Just go crazy. Just do random crazy shit. Wait, what? Where's the quest? It's here somewhere. Here it is. There's too many people in here. Voice of the Soul. My memories are being used to fuel a summoning. This is how it feels to have a fairy inside my mind. To think Guy had to endure it for so long. However bad it is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now, but if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Yes. That's a cool samurai sword. Anamorphosis. Ugh. It's probably like anamorphosis. It's a terrible word. Have been forcibly fused with Mitron. Guy is on the verge of being lost to you and Rin forever. I'd imagine she already is. Alright. I hate this theme. I want to get it out of here. This theme is only good in the cutscenes when people are dancing around talking about how great they are and how much death they're gonna reap.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Help me! Help me!
Oh no, I was right! Is this supposed to be like Wicked Thancred? It is!
In our way. We will never give up hope.
You're fucking kidding me! What? I'm gonna feel sick, man. Holy shit. What is going... This fucking patch, man. I imagine you could fall off. Alright, cool. Hey, was this the guy that was jumping around? I think it is. It's more likely than you think.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yep. It's Thancred.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. That's nice. That's gonna be really fun. Bound of Faith. Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Burnished Glory. I'm gonna assume this is the Tank Buster. Nope. AoE. Powder Mark.
A feeble seal.
That is... Oh, what's this? It will explode when the effect expires. Oh, this is nice, actually. I like this. Oh, I don't like that at all. Does it mandatorily give you a bone stack, maybe? Or did I not dodge something I was supposed to? Who knows?
You're not going anywhere.
Turn of the heavens.
Light flame.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Oh, well that's nice. I have no clue what happened at all. I guess he sits in a color and whatever that is the color that it's going to explode as. I had flashbacks to Final Omega.
Show me your strength.
The fucking hands. Where I had a PNG of that up the whole time I did that, by the way. I never learned it by sight, really. Alright, sweet. Oh, shit. What? Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, I have no clue which one explodes and which one doesn't. I have no clue which one explodes, which one knocks back. Because one of them knocks you back, the other explodes. I don't know which one is which.
Let's try something else.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Alright, big ups.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
So what is it? When there's blue electricity, you go far? I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, whatever. I mean, I might have dropped my combo, so I don't know. There's not really any right way to do that, really. Which one is this?
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I guess on Savage that must do something else you're supposed to try to avoid. Oh, oops, we both did the same thing. Alright, I did it again. Yeah, so this is the one where he doesn't push you back and you need to manually... Oh, no, never mind. Motherfucker. So maybe red is the one. Red is knockback, okay. Well, that fucking sucked. This is like fucking the one from the other one, Memoria Missera, where you actually have to watch the boss.
Light, claim you.
I sense a surge.
Why is the Dark Knight not provoked? What the hell is he doing? How did that work? I have no clue how any of this shit works. Should we just fucking wipe, honestly?
Show me your strength.
This run somehow went worse than last time.
Answer my call.
I'm here but not feeling well. I'm sorry to hear that. If you gotta rest, go rest. I know after this I'm going to sleep. I'm only gonna do this and blue is the expand. This is the knockback. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Okay, now I fucking learned for once. If you insist.
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
What does that change?
How about you?
Oh, okay. Same as before. One person is just marked.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, do they set it? Oh. Mortal powder mark? Okay, it just explodes.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Heart of light. Holy shit.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
You want to be right here. Holy shit! Oh no! I'm not a fan of that. That's not gonna be fun. What was it? Red is knockback, blue is AoE? Oh, fuck me, man.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I keep reading this move as turn off the heavens, and I think it's like the coolest shit ever. What move was this again? I have no clue how to do this. I don't know how you read that. Maybe the yellow or the small ones are the ones that don't explode. I have no clue. Like whatever color he's standing on. This is AoE. So this is go out. It's not that big, but it's big enough. Oh, oops, sorry. I'm used to ultimate, what can I say? Yeah, no, if you need to go get rest, Ash, go right ahead. You don't have to stay here for me. This is all going to be later on the channel, obviously later. I didn't. I'll mark him for the explosion. Oops. I'm a shitty co-tank. How long is that? Yeah, so couldn't we just do this again? Motherfucker! No! Oh no! Oh, one of the healers disconnected. That's also not good. There's a shock because my family is being bitchy. I know that feeling. There's not much you can really do about it either, unfortunately.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't want to stress out the astrologian, but I am most certainly getting fucking hammered right now. No, I'll just die from that outright, even with all that shielding. Dark Knight, please. Thank you. How do you know which one is safe? I have no fucking idea. Oh, you know what? It's the stupid dragon. I hate this. I'm an idiot. It's probably whichever one the dragon isn't. This hurts me. It hurts me more than I'm willing to admit that I'm stupid. This is the AoE one. Like, actually, this is not that hard of a normal mode fight. It might have had, like, maybe the biggest learning curve out of any of them so far, but it's actually not that hard. I know I died a bunch. But it really is not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, don't worry. Savage on this is going to be, like, fucking ridiculous, I'm sure. I'm sure this and that dog one are going to be absurd. Oh, oops, I forgot to do it again. Yeah, Turn of the Heavens. Yeah, okay. God, No Mercy just came off. That's excellent. I don't even know where I am in my rotation at all. Cool. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as hard as I thought. Oh, that wasn't nearly too terrible.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
That's a good touch. Even horrible Sin Eater Thancred is a good guy. You just nod your head. No, it's depressing. No, you can't just do that. No. What did I say? I need to get head here? Yep. At 22? You think I'm gonna get it? No. Wait, did I say that? Yeah, it has to be, because you can't get gloves from 1 and head from 4, I think it was. Where's my Discord? Yeah, you can't. I don't think they've changed the way they do this. Like, at all. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. I didn't mean to keep people waiting. I'm sorry. I was being bad, admittedly. I was being bad. I know it's the worst. It is actually kind of shitty. I know. That's my fault. Oh, I got it. Wow. Thank you. I like this group. I'll give it to the Asp because they held it together and the other person DC'd. What do you want me to say? You DC'd, you know? That line made me tear up, actually, the way he said it. Yeah, that's in the story, by the way. That's a line he actually says, the real Thancred does say. Because he truly loves Rin. So this is the way of the Ascians, to use the memories of our loved ones against us? You know, you could just not be a dickhead, and you could just exist with New Gaia. That fragmented souls should tramp over fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior being such as you should succeed while we fail, that defies all logic. Man, I love this helmet. Is this a bomb? Now's your chance. Gaia's still in there fighting to free yourself from Logriff's will. Even now you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit. I mean, I think it was designed by Nomura, right? So if he had a hand in the story, it would make perfect sense, actually. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. When I say Thancred loved Rin, it's like platonic. He actually liked her original incarnation, but he took an oath to defend her, and he never really pursued it romantically. She's too young. Not even sure she's legal. So it's he just wanted to protect her. I'm pretty sure he really loved Minfilia, but he never went anywhere with it. So now he's punished Thancred. Like the child, the world cannot be made complete as it was. We shall create a perfect moment that shall last forever. That is literally what Xenos says. Let this moment last forever. I was really hoping we'd get to see Ultimacia. Beings absorbing enormous amounts of aether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia where time has no meaning. You shall become one with Eden, free to live on in peace for eternity. No, Gaia! Oh! So one thing for I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Yes, I'm gonna say the cheesy JRPG line. Oh, apparently there is a two-parter to this one. This one is apparently a two-parter, mind you. On Savage. Apparently that's what I heard. So this one is like the old ones, which they said they weren't going to do anymore. The entity formed by the fusion of Mitra and Gaia seeks to create a utopia where time has no meaning. Should this plan succeed, not only will vast quantities of ether be absorbed by Eden, drain the land of the land of life, but Gaia, as you know it, will be lost forever. Rin makes a desperate bid to send you in pursuit, though there's no way of knowing what manner of danger you will face. Oh shit, 6 minutes? Yo, we get to chill. I mean, on one hand, I'm glad I said that so the universe could prove me wrong, but on the other hand, I just feel like shit. This is probably gonna be my last bite of macaroni and cheese because I don't want to eat too much, especially this unhealthy Costco mac and cheese, as delicious as it is. Costco is the best store ever. Ugh. But that mac and cheese is a little weak.
Eden will become a utopia.
Oh, this is interesting.
One that we may share for all eternity.
I don't recognize this
still
if this
in
is from
there.
something.
Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
If this is from Final Fantasy VIII, I don't remember it. After you, my brother. Or sister. I think those are supposed to be fruit, but it looks like a row of boobs. Magnificent. The boss is literally just called Eden's Promise. Maleficium? Oh no, they picked the primals? Oh no, and it's Rabu. Are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck me, man. What's Leviathans then? Sides. Ramu has stepped out. Leviathan is like basically hot wings, is it? Hot wings, yeah. Hot wings and then hot tail is down the middle. I'm not gonna lie, Ifrit was the coolest one. Oh no, what the fuck is this? I'll triple weave. That's actually a lot of damage.
And they will be your undoing.
What would Ifrit be? What? I don't know how they knew it. They somehow knew it. I'm cool with it. Sure. So this is sides, and the other ones are like angles or something. I'm gonna hate this one, won't I? This one on Savage is gonna make me not want to do it, isn't it? Like, I didn't even want to do Shiva. I didn't. And the reason I didn't is because I didn't want to have to learn the actual Ilya strat or whatever the one I didn't use was. I just said, what's the point? I'm just gonna fucking suffer. I'm not gonna clear it a bunch, and I'm gonna be mad when I don't get my 8 pages. And I don't even... Okay, good. Did no mercy. I just said I'm gonna be mad. So what's the point?
Our utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory.
Okay. Gaia's memories have taken form.
Hurry!
This is going to be a very fun transition phase.
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
Oh no! What the fuck is this?
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
Stop! You can't have her memories.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
No, you can't take this away from me.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me?
Oh shit.
But I thought you should have it.
Oh, you don't actually... Okay, I thought you had to tank them. That's why I was getting a little scared. I shouldn't have no mercy.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
We're not doing too well.
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your influence.
Which one was this?
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand...
There's been like no real ad phases this entire raid tier. So this will be like the first real one. How much further in can you get?
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You got any bright ideas? It's not going too well.
You are unworthy of my utopia.
You an ugly motherfucker. Paradise Lost! Oh shit, it's the thing! They did the thing! I wonder how the world's first race is going. I wonder if they cleared this on Savage yet. What? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, party, for adjusting to my stupidity. Oh, that's bad. What does it take? All three? Oh, it only takes from two. So Leviathan and Garuda. Okay. I'm not that stupid, I swear. Junction Shiva? Oh, nice.
Memories of ice.
So does this this was gonna freeze the land. Is it? Oh, good. I'll just sit here and take this. It's fine. I'm a tank. It won't kill me. Something like that would never kill me. Yeah, I don't know what that was about either. Was I in the right place? Holy shit, I was. What was Ifrit? Ifrit is like the literal... Oh, shit. Well, that's tank privilege. That would have killed me otherwise. Yeah, okay. I was right about that. Ramu is a circle for some reason. I don't remember him actually using a circle before like that, though. That's why it's throwing me off, because Ramu didn't have a circle like that. By the way, we're fucked now. We can't win. But Ramu, when did Ramu ever do a circle like that in his Savage? I don't remember.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
How is he so low already? You know this thing is gonna auto for like 40k, maybe more. It's gonna be disgusting how high the autos are. This is like sides and out. Is it? Oh, we're starting from the beginning. Never mind. I thought there was a checkpoint. Oops. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that's what she said before. Yeah, you actually can be in melee range. So what's Shiva's? Just diamond dust? Yeah, we haven't seen Titans yet. I can only imagine how fun that'll be. For his sides. I'm guessing everyone in here has more or less done this before, it seems like. I'm getting Shiva flashbacks, man. All those nice long hours of progging Shiva for like 3 months in a row. I gotta get faster at reprising. I'm really slow at it. I think they jump, right? Yep. Good. I mean, it's not good, but it's whatever. Now you see, this is the kind of shit I don't like about a lot of these fights, is they'll have these long transition cutscenes, and you just have to sit here and take it. This is really like a Persona boss, honestly, with the dudes holding up the legs.
Once you are erased from our memory.
I've claimed the girl in the painting. You can't have her.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
We're going the same way? Yeah, we are. Okay. It's a very roundabout way of leaving that first platform. It's like, you know what this is? This is a fucking Bayonetta boss is what this is. This is totally something that would be in Bayonetta.
These are actually quite good.
I actually need to legitimately play Bayonetta again someday.
Let's have another one. Perfect.
There you go. Beautiful. No! Now! Now! You're gonna hit the crystal! And the healer, unfortunately.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her
That
memory?
healer is fucked. Oh no! Thanks, very nice.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, we have double scholar? I feel bad.
Beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me?
Classical sculpture. Alright. Look at the abs on that thing. Next game stream Bayonetta? Probably not. I want to try the PC version to see if it works. If not, I'm going to get my money back. Like I should have done with Catherine, and it's too late for that. Dude, why? Oh, just heal yourself, man.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Please heal yourself. We like actually need 2 healers for this. Oh, we have double ninja. Ugh, I kind of hate when we have double anything, even tanks. I'm not gonna pick and choose.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Yo, look at that Homelander I-beam shit.
What am I doing with this? I'd never
What are they
let
wearing,
this go.
actually?
No!
Altered felt
Let this
robe.
happen!
Oh, they already did Emerald. They already got the weapon. Holy shit, that's fast. It literally came out yesterday. I mean, it's not supposed to be ridiculous. After Okami and Pokemon Fire Emblem, maybe. Likely. It's very likely. Not super very, but possibly very. Because you didn't really attack us, to be fair. Ifra is going to be sides and out. When do they stock it? How long is the stock? Seriously, how long is the stock? I don't know. Now? Yeah, sides and out. Yes. Leviathan is going to be sides and What? Wait, how does this work? I actually don't know how this works. Junction Shiva. Maybe it's always the same thing on normal mode. I don't remember what I did last time. I probably didn't do it correct if that's the case. This is not gonna hurt me. I don't care. Don't panic. I know what I'm doing. It'll literally not hurt me. Thank you. So now how do you resolve this? I'm going over to you. Yeah, there's a... Do you see how small that safe area is? Wow, that's intense, man. I don't know if I could handle that on a bad day. Out. And there's a couple. She's just gonna directly cast it. Yep. I thought no mercy. No. No. Oh, shit. No. I only have to wait 8 seconds. My DPS on this is gonna be actually unworthy. That's the only thing that's unworthy here. I don't know what Junction Titan is. What's Earth and Fury again? I don't remember this. Is it just filthy? Okay. Or maybe not. There's no marker bombs. Gotcha. And what else did she store? Fucking Garuda and Ramu, was it? Yes. This is a lot to remember. I'm not going to be a fan of this. Leviathan, Ramu. It's out and what? Sides? Oh, shit. I didn't get it. I dropped it. Yeah, no, he's right. I had to look to what he was doing. He was right. Sides is Ifrit. This is out and sides. The only reason it's taking even this long to kill is because we had a bunch of deaths, which is understandable because this is literally new content. I'm sure I'm not the only person in here who hasn't seen it. I'll move away, it's fine. See, I don't mind stacking with someone else's, because that's damage they were going to take anyway. But it's different when I'm the one who has the damage, you know? Thank you. Who did he take? Was it really this? I thought it was Ifrit. Yeah, it was Ifrit. I was right. Excellent. I love the Ninja LB. Leviathan and Mister. Oh shit, oops. I keep thinking it's a stock, it's a cast. Oops. It's a lot to remember. It really is a lot to remember. I mean, there's only 4 that you actually see, but still. I can't wait to see what the Savage version of this is. Like I said, apparently the Savage version has a part 2 in it. I thought this also would have it. It did not. So maybe it doesn't have a part 2. Maybe they just got to the second part and I read it wrong. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit less hype of an ending than Omega was. Clearing Final Omega was like the littest thing that ever happened to me. Now, what did I say I needed to get? Gloves? Shit, where's my thing? I need to get gloves. Thank you. Alright. Give it to Wolfrain. Goodbye. Thank you all. I had to redo 1 and get head from it, so. Oh, here she is. Holy shit. The guy is now free from Mitron. She remains unconscious. We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. What? Why is this not working? Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me or if you, even if you remember who I am. But give a sign that you're right. Please say something. Shit. Brought her back once before. You could do it again. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? The necklace, but she said she left it in the Crystarium. She likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose she does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Might be a way we could use this to bring it back. Try calling Gaia's name to bring her back to her senses. Are you serious? They're gonna make me type this? They love this. They live for this. Making people type stuff like that. Take your pick. It doesn't matter. Grade 7 doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Yeah, Fire Emblem actually should take streaming preference, but I need to actually beat the current path I'm on. That's what I need to do. And then once I do that, then I'll stream it. That'll probably be like the first stream of 2021, I guess, will be Fire Emblem, and which will then conclude it once and for all, and I'm not going to play it for a long time. Alright, now tell her you love her and you want her to be happy more than anything, and get out of here, you cuck. That fate should part us once more. This is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day fate will bring us together again in another life. After all, you've already found me once in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I'm afraid you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. There he is! There's the asshole! They'll read the tale of a girl bound by duty and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Asian Gaia looks way better, I'm sorry. Something about Goth Gaia is just not, no, it's not cutting it, homeboy. How should I leave out the part where the protector was the one who needed saving? You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... Nope. I do feel bad for him. He just wanted his waifu. It's actually unfair. Imagine this shit. I mean, you're right. Maybe he didn't need to, like, try to destroy everything. He could have just taken what he had. Whatever. Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. This whole plot line is Kingdom Hearts. Isn't this what Aqua had to do? Just walk endlessly in nothingness? And then Mickey forgot about her because Mickey's an asshole? I'm coming right after you, Aqua! Took him literally 7 games to go get her. We're not missing much. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. I'm still salty about that. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it makes no sense. Mickey's just an asshole. That's the only conclusion you can draw from it. You're supposed to like Mickey, and then they have him do one of the more disgusting things. But, I mean, whatever. That's your plot. Again, it's because they had to design the plot of Kingdom Hearts almost in reverse, because Kingdom Hearts 1 is pretty far towards the end of the story. Especially when, by the time Mickey's actually around in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's like basically the next to last game. Considering how much plot happens before Kingdom Hearts 1. What the fuck? She used the Gunblade? Dude, I'm telling you, Gunblades are magical weapons. I hope she does not leave that shit here in the darkness. If I was Thancred, I'd be mad. For what it's worth, I'm just glad that the first does not look like trash anymore. This girl will be walking in heels, though. I don't know how women manage it. I don't. I think heels look terrible. I'll be honest. I can never forget you, try as I might. Except when Bayonetta does it. Speaking of Bayonetta. Bayonetta is fucking badass, dude. Bayonetta is like Dante, but for women. Because Lady and Trish do not manage that too well. As much as I love Lady, I think Lady is also really fucking cool. You know. Neither the Eden of Zor was finally returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the Empty can finally be reborn. It can hardly be called the empty. Now it's a utopia. It's Eden. That was a Final Fantasy VIII move. Wow, what, her cutting through it? Was it? Did Squall do something like that? It's been years since I played 8, and I played it late at night, so I don't really remember most of it. Oh, can we not even go inside Eden anymore? No, you can't. You can never go back inside of it. It's crashed. Look how nice this place is. The rainbow crystal is cool. The gay is real. Yeah, but the rainbow crystal looks badass. It's got all the elements in it. It's got fire, earth. I forget what the yellow is. Actually, I really forget what it is. What's orange? Fuck. Fire, earth. Wind is green. Shiva is... Oh, I guess it... What? Oh, they don't have all the right colors. They're supposed to have 2 blues. One for ice and one for, the other one. There is no orange color. Oops. I don't think. Yeah. Gaia can travel. She's an Ascian. You know, separate from Mitron. I'm gonna stay in this world. You mean Thancred the bookworm? No, it's the other way around. Yeah, that's what I said. Memory is even less reliable than it was before. Main thing is whispering in my head stops, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. It's part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. Know how you feel. We've been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much needed rest. I think I have to lower my my settings because it's overloading the encoding. I don't know if that's totally messing up the stream, if the quality's bouncing back and forth, but I'm not dropping frames, so I mean it's not terrible, and I'm not maxing on CPU either. Excellent. So instead of chilling there, you know, we get to chill here, I guess. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk, but can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know? I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggest buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the 2 of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Maybe I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Unless my Yulmoran upbringing speaking, I'll have you know I'm almost comfortable in more humble surroundings like Mortsuk. Okay. They completely forget about me. I always like the music of Amarang. Check the Discord. Oh no, that's never a good thing. Oh, it's the ending of Final Fantasy VIII? Let's see. I'm gonna open this. That's probably a mistake. I don't remember this. I actually don't remember this at all. Maybe I didn't beat Final Fantasy VIII. I didn't really like it, so that would probably explain a lot. Let's see. Skip, 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 skip. What the fuck happened in this game? Seriously. I hate Final Fantasy VIII. The gameplay-wise, I know you can break the stupid junction system, but the thing that people always forget is, like, if you're just playing the game normally, you don't really know how to break it. Like, that's something that you get, like, it's a great system for, like, repeat playthroughs if you really learn the game. It's not exactly a great system if you're just trying to play it, period. But anyway, I mean, whatever, that's another conversation for another time. I'm gonna close the window. I know you could hear that. I just hate closing it and sitting in here for 6 hours because it gets stuffy and we don't have air conditioning anymore. Because it's obviously December. If I turn on the air conditioner, my neighbors are going to kill me. Let's just say I too have some good news to share. The investigators in Yomar finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really? The information tree is highly confidential. Will she not want to know it? Yep. Of course. I'm gonna make my own future. I've come to learn a lot about my past even before my life in Yulmore. No, I'm the reincarnation of Logriff and Ascian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it was. It's a shame things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Rin and Who's. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows nothing. He's an Ascian. This is literally not how they work. He might be one of the more reasonable Ascians, but that's not saying much. So for now, I want to help those in need to give their dream a chance to come true. I mean, the name Gaia symbolizes hope, and though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia! Oh. Sorry, well, I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking forward to the future now as Gaia. As long as you are happy, so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues to be keen to turn their attention to the empty. Yeah, we don't care about you, bitch. We're going to explore this shit. See you later. What shall we do now? Don't tell me you've forgotten. Coffee biscuits. Yeah, the festival that I care so much about. So she's like the only Ascian that's not like completely consumed because she has a real alternate personality. So she can, I guess she still maintains her Ascian powers, which means she could technically come to the source whenever she wants. Just she would have to leave Rin behind, and they don't want to do that. So maybe that'll be something they address someday. Probably not, but it's possible. What are these? I'll take these. I have less. Who cares? Literally, I could just buy them with yellow scripts. No one will care. There you go. Wrong shit. Alright. Alright, okay. We got one more thing to do on this stream, and then we're done. What day is it today? The 10th? Why the fuck does this say the 10th then? How could I have clipped something that happens in the future? That literally makes 0 sense. It's 10 o'clock.
To recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Can I play this louder? I hate that you can't go louder on fucking... Man, I'm gonna have to edit this in Sony Vegas because I can't make it any louder. I want to die!
I want you all to die! And I want to die too!
Oh, that's amazing. That's fucking incredible, man. Whoever wrote that? That's amazing.
And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die and take every...
That's going to be a great, amazing out of context clip. That is going to be fucking amazing. I'm telling you, that clip is going to be like, I'm going to play that every fucking stream, man. Every fucking stream. You and you, I want you all to die, and I want to die too. Oh yes, I want to die. I can already see the usages of that clip. That is amazing. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay, what was I doing? I'm lost. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I don't know where the quest begins, so really quickly I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull up the patch notes. I want to die! How do I do this? Where are the patch notes? Fuck. What the fuck? Here you go, read the patch notes. These are not preliminary anymore, they're the actual patch notes. Alright. It begins in the locks. We're not doing the role quest today, I'm sorry. That's not happening. That needs its own stream, and I just need to do it one day. Damn be anyone else. I don't care. Can I go to... Where's the locks again? Probably over here. It's only 2 quests. To clear this and then to be done. So we'll... Wait, there's another Yorha quest? Oh shit, we're gonna do the Yorha quest first. I'm sorry. Then we'll do the locks. We're gonna do the Yorha quest. My bad. Let's do this, because apparently there's another quest for the Nier Raid. Good thing I checked, because I would have forgot. Apparently there's a new role quest as well. Players must first complete the main scenario quest Reflections in Crystal and Shadow Walk With Me. I don't know which one that is. Maybe that's the one where you complete all 4, so I don't know. Maybe, I guess we should do it, right? We'll do everything for this patch today, and then I'm done. Now where am I going? Kalusia. I want to die! I love it. I want to edit that now. I want to edit that while I'm fucking streaming. I want to die! See if I can do it. Let's see if my computer screams in agony as I try to render out like 10 seconds of fucking audio. Seriously. Oh god, my controller's fucking up. That's how bad it is. Yeah, Sony Vegas takes a lot, mind you. I think it just, yeah, I don't know why that changes ever. I need to disconnect that fucking thing every time I play. Seriously, I never fucking use it. Close. Where did it go? Where the hell, where did Sony Vegas open? Why is my controller not working? Dude, yo, it's fucking my shit up. I'm getting bodied by this. I'm getting bodied by Sony Vegas. Because you know why? Because it wants to... God, how annoying. There you go. Alright. This is live how I make clips, by the way. I don't even... Wait, what the hell? Why is it taking multiple things? What the fuck? What the fuck? It saved 6 different tracks, but only one of them has the actual thing I want. That's interesting. All right, here you go. We're gonna do this right now. Oop. Mute Final Fantasy.
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes!
That's the clip! That's the clip right there! This is it!
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die.
And I want to die too.
I want to die
oh,
too.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I want to die.
There you go. No, that's the clip. I'm sorry. That's the full clip. I love this part.
Oh, yes.
That's my favorite part right there. Oh, yes.
Everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
Oh, okay. I'm clipping that. I even boosted the volume. I should probably boost it a little more. Knowing how Stream Deck likes to quiet clips, I'm going to boost it to 8 decibels. Oh my god. I want to die! Oh, yes! I can't believe they did this. And I'm going to make a longer version. I want to die long. That's amazing. It is fucking amazing. Yeah, no, Asahi's voice actor is fucking cool. I want to shake that man's hand.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument.
Wow.
But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Okay, I think that's it. I got other clips, I never fucking transcribed. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on the soundboard right now because I like it. We're taking a 5-minute siesta after that raid, just to shit post. Where is it? Here we go. All right, we're gonna cut because this is a faster way of moving. We're gonna go to sound clips. We're gonna go to new stream sound clip. Wait, where is it? No, Stream Deck Excel. I gotta fix this shit. This is terrible. Alright. This is all awful. And I'm actually going to have to redo how I do all of these clips. Because this is a fucking nightmare, honestly. The way I have this set up. Here we go. We'll put Arnold as a stud. We'll put Arnold as a stud long. I don't know if you've ever heard this clip by Arnold. I fucking love it. It's amazing.
Because after dinner, everyone ought to have a cigar. So I tried it. Well, the rest is history. I'm still smoking stogies. I love it, and he introduced me to something really good. And I know now the next question. Knowing you, being the interviewer that you are, digging in deep all the time, you will say now, what does your wife think about that? Let me ask you something. When my wife's father has introduced me to stogies, what is she gonna say? She's not gonna say my father made a mistake, because her father never makes a mistake. So therefore, it is okay. I can smoke stogies around her. I can smoke stogies in my house. First of all, because her father introduced me to stogies, and second of all, because I'm a stud.
I'm a stud.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
And then have it clipped shorter.
Because I'm a stud.
I'm a stud.
I'm ballsy.
I'm ballsy.
I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
And then I have this.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
That's gonna be restreamed from now on. Oh, yes! I want to die! Fuck this game, man. Oh, yes! I gotta get that oh, yes, just on its own. Oh, I'm sorry, I should be reading this. I actually care about this plotline too. Can't blame the 2P used as she says much that we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. Yeah, here you go. I want to die! I also got this.
Ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Tanisha will call your dog ass if she ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer she fucking with.
What?
If you know what's missing from that clip, you know why that bothers you. It should bother you deeply what's missing from that clip. I gotta make an even shorter version of that I Want to Die.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes!
Oh, yes!
I want to die!
I want to die!
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
And this is why I bought this thing, because being able to do this is amazing, man. I love being able to play sound clips. Oh. Oh, man, I'm tingling. Oh, my God, it's like after sneezing, man. Oh, I missed this whole quest. I'm sorry, I missed it. He misses his sister. Here you go. I'll comfort you, buddy. Here, let me give you some comforting words, all right? I'll give you some comforting words, Konog.
You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
I need the video for that. Fuck that. I gotta go back and see if I can replay that cutscene in the thing, the Wanderer's Journey. Or what is it called? The Journey. This is probably the saddest thing to be shitposting over, by the way. I'm well aware. Honestly, Nier's music is fucking killer. But this game's soundtrack, I think, already broke records. It has like something like 400 original sound pieces. And I mean, like, some of that might include like remakes of older music and stuff, but I mean, like, for real though, like this game has a killer soundtrack. Not to more mischief. What? I'm a good boy. One with severe injuries and an angry husband. That those two boys are inseparable. Imagine holding hands with someone you love. That's fucking disgusting. The very best of friends. And long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. It was good mead. I gotta make a shorter version of that clip. I'm actually kind of sorry I closed Sony Vegas because I'm gonna need to open it again. I want to die! Oh, yes! Yeah, opening Sony Vegas for some reason disables my controller. Alright, well, good thing I have a mouse. I can buy more in Still Tide. Whatever we're talking about. I'm gonna make it even shorter. Here we go.
You!
No,
you.
No.
I want to die! And I want to die!
That's perfect. There you go. This is the worst part of the stream. Alright. I'm gonna drop these sound clips in the Discord, so you're welcome to have them. Because this shit's fucking golden. This might be the single best clip I ever got from this game. Ever. Ever. Out of all the years I played and streamed this fucking game. Amazing. Fucking amazing, man. There it is.
And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die.
Oh no, I can't use my controller. Fuck. It's too dangerous for you out there, my friend. I'll do it. I'll go. Oh yeah, he did accompany us on both raids, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. I'm sorry, I can't take anyone who plays Lalafell seriously. Alright. Where did all the hours go? How long is this stream, by the way? Have we hit the 6-hour mark? We have. 6 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, I have to fix this. I'm seriously gonna unplug this fucking thing. I don't know why it keeps selecting it. I can't wait till I find out and I get fucking mad at whatever it was. Did he not even get that far out? I guess not. Asahi was a real joy back in 4.3, but his character, he didn't last long. So I'm glad that they get to use a little more of them. The ladder. Speak to Konog yet again. Oh, we gotta turn on this music. I love this shit. Wait, this isn't the ladder? I also have this.
Yes, David. I mean, I know you're a sophisticated guy. The world is a mess. The world is as angry as it gets. Well, you think this is going to cause a little more anger? The world is an angry place.
That is our sitting president, yes. Dude, can you just get to this thing? Holy shit. This is why people meme these quests, because they are memes.
And I want to die too. Oh yes. I want to die.
Where is he? Little bugger. How in the world did you get this moving? I don't understand it, but thankfully I have people for that. I'm clipping this. Thank you. What? Oh my god. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. This is where I get all my thumbnails for my streams, all my memes. This is where I get it from. I love it. This game is an infinite meme machine. What? You made it 5 feet. Speak with... Look at this quest objective. Look at this quest objective. Can you see my mouse? Look at this fucking thing. This is where I get all my fucking shit from. Every time I need something from this game, I just get it from stuff like this. Like, seriously. These are gonna all be thumbnails someday on a stream that will never happen in the future. Are we there yet? No, Jesus. Speak with Konog, this time with feeling. Oh, we're at the bottom. I didn't even realize we were at the bottom. I'm so used to not using this thing. I hate this game. This game somehow brings out the worst in me, man. Alright, that was clipping that too. This fucking game. I will treasure that sound clip forever. I could just teleport it over there. Oops. Oh well, we get to fly for a little bit. I forgot what Still Tide even was. I confused it with Right. I haven't gone back to Still Tide in ages. I'm pretty sure this is a Final Fantasy XII song. There's enough trumpets for it to be a Final Fantasy XII song. And I want to die too. I want to die. Seems eager. I would like some meat, please, ma'am. Here we are. Oh shit. I got screaming from Tom and Jerry. I need to get that. Oh, we teleported. Nice. Of course I will. Where are we going? Oh, sure, I guess. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream, easily. As most of these streams are. Imagine getting 8 hours of content out of a game. That's pretty good, man. Eight hours worth of story and stuff every couple of weeks, or every couple of months. Hostile husband. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sign so me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Can I yell at these fucking pieces of shit, please? Nope, of course not. Why would I be allowed to yell at someone? Why? The Warrior of Light is never allowed to, you know, take out his anger, to vent. People just see it as a joke. Just for once, I'd love to do a Mass Effect and just deck someone in the face. Just once. Just like, oh. You ever just have blood rage in your blood? Just boils in your fucking hands? Who are you? Yeah, the villagers blame him for killer androids bombing the city. Somehow. You're all very smart. And then you met his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. Doesn't mean that Konang deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor. It's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with luck he wouldn't have made it far. I'm going to have a word with certain folks in the village. What did the little black mage do to them? You bring up a good point, Ash. What did the little black mage do to them? Let me see. What could he have possibly... Oh, fuck. How long ago was it? 3 months ago? Ubisoft forward and 2 steps back. Ghost of Tsushima. Where the fuck is it? Grey Parse tank wipes Ramu party finders for the last time. Hold on. Shit. I can never find my own streams. Here we go. Is this it? No. Oh my god. Where is it? Here we go. What did he do? Let's see. If it'll work. If it'll work. For some reason, I got butted out of it. I don't know how that worked. If it'll work. What the fuck? Hold on. Studio mode is kind of weird sometimes. There you go. What did the poor dwarf ever do? Did I put timestamps in here? No, I'm a shit fucking content creator. God damn it. Where is it? 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 Oh my god, this story was long as shit. Uh-oh. Dude, what the fuck? This story was long as shit. Did I do it last? Here we go. Fuck me. Thank you. Hey, Snowman was here. Big ups. Given something else. That mount, I will never use it. At least this is cool looking. Fuck. I'm not gonna find it. Is this it? I want to play the clip again. That's what I really want to do. I didn't clip it. Here we go. Here we go. Did you wash your hands before you decided to eat? Are they gonna go back down? Oh, no. There they go. I'm in a Looney Tunes cartoon right now. I never left it. You need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Task that badly, you can set yourself to work in the Drake. Streamer. God, that outfit looks good. I'm stealing this whole quest line. I don't care. You could argue I should get it off Reddit. Someone is definitely taking. No, fuck Reddit. Duty to eat. You heard it first here. Fuck Reddit. Reddit, literally, I hate the Final Fantasy Reddit. They need to have it so you could sort art the fuck out. I hate it. Each our own, right? Hard. I couldn't even tell you what my hardest platinum was. Yeah, I can. And probably Assassin's Creed Origins, just because it took me so fucking long. Honestly, we're gonna get to it. We'll be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button, or we would be if we had the first. There you go. I hope. Everyone outside now. Come on, where's the shit posts? Oh, what did Anog do? What did Konog do? The collusion must be crazy when you consider that that thing is, you know. Here you go. They only got the whole city carpet bomb. Nothing major. I guess we blew up important stuff, didn't we? There you go. I got the perfect clip for this. Yes, I do. The mountain. What happened to the mountain? What happened to the mountain? Fucking 2P betrayed us. God damn it. This was plot twist of the century, man. I love this game. Did I ever mention that? 2P fucking betrays us. Oh, wait. Which way am I going? Puppets entrance? I guess. Is Puppets even in a crater? That's news to me. I don't know why it would be in a crater. I should clip that. That was actually really good shit of me. Oh yeah, no, because you can come back here later and you can actually go into 2B's room. If you take the time to run through this whole area again, yes. You can run through the whole raid again. This is honestly probably what led to exploration mode, I'll be honest with you. You find no sign of the dwarf you seek, a state of affairs that you're becoming all too familiar with. I actually have to do this for this week. I think that's what I'm going to start doing with my Animal Crossing streams. Is I'm going to start... How do you have part 0 of a playthrough? Oh shit, you just, what's the word? You put character creation on part 0, I guess. I never thought about it like that. Holy shit. That's why this person has views and I have none. It's ingenious. Also, he's not a black mage, he's a dwarf. Black mages in this game don't have colorful eyes. Or, glowing eyes. Oh my god, how far? Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna stop in 2B's room. I don't even know if it's on the map or not. Just so I can get it on video, you can stop in 2B's room. Someday when the aliens come to Earth, and they unearth my final hard drive of YouTube videos, they'll be able to learn all about human history through the eyes and sound of a fat dude playing video games, I guess. Wouldn't that be cool? We need a Kingdom Hearts raid. 24-mans. I don't want... Yeah, no, don't... The 8-mans are usually serious. 24-man raids have been shitposts for a while. See? 2B. Woohoo. There you go. So now everyone can emote and roleplay inside of 2B's room. There you go. What if aliens walk among us already? Man, I don't know. I guess they'll see enough, won't they? They already know too much. That's probably why they haven't invaded or made themselves known. Oh god. They literally make you run through the whole raid. This is the alien ship, apparently. I kind of miss playing this game with people. Like, people I actually know. I'm the only one left. Literally. After years of my player base of friends dwindling, I am the only person left. I alone am the only person who still plays this game. And outside my group of friends, some of the people I used to play this game with don't talk to me anymore. Besides one red mage player who was really good that I used to play with. Still talk to her. She's cool. Forget how I even met her, honestly. I remember how I met Miria. Miria used to be in my raid group, and she used to play a lot. But like I said, people get busy with real life things. I mean, it's fair enough, right? It sucks, but that's unfortunately the way things go as an MMO, you know? As I'll always say, Miria is truly talented at this game. Why is there a giant snowball? Are the bodies decaying in the background? Don't do this to me. Ooh, big ball. Anog. Uh-oh. Please tell me it goes something along these lines.
And I want to die too. Oh, yes.
Yes.
I want to die.
Run fast? Oh no, it's something from Nier then. It's not a shitpost. It's, oh no, I'm scared. Anog, look over here. Run off, let your big sister take the lead. I need to actually finish Nier, honestly. Whoa. Get away from the edge, genius. Why would you just stand there so you could clearly fall? Or, I don't know, get crushed. So you just did everything wrong, didn't you? Maybe we won't do the, we won't do the role quest today. That'll be another thing I do. Maybe, so I'm thinking on Saturday is I'll do a Final Fantasy stream. I'll stop and then I'll do Animal Crossing. Maybe, if I remember to. I'm not even gonna cue the stream until like maybe 5 to 10 to 20 minutes before I go live. Because it really depends how I feel. If I feel like doing 2 streams on Saturday instead of doing, you know, anything else of value. Her gloves? What? Why couldn't you just stay home? Why does everything always gotta be difficult with these fucking people, man? Is this some like Evangelion sort of fucked up body horror plot twist? Oh no. It is. No. 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 It's just a rat. Relax. You pussy. Nier Automata is fucked up altogether. Yeah, that's what I gather. There it was. A snowball. Annog, are you behind this thing? Annog, please say something. I want to die! Oh, it's speaking PlayStation. See? She's fine. A dwarf facsimile. Maybe not. It's a fake. Where's the real been the whole time? Oh no! How long ago was this? I fucked up. How long ago? When did this happen? Has the real Annog been dead forever? And we've been talking to a fake one? I don't like this anymore. Holy shit. Your sister's been dead for years, homie. I think Annog may be. Annog died that day. I don't know. Annog is what matters. Annog, she... Let's go home and take some time to think, alright? Don't stress it. Come on, buddy. I find... Oh, no. It's her. The good one, at least. It's the one... I actually know one of my friends, and I can talk about her. It's nothing bad. One of my friends actually cosplayed as 2B. She actually did a really good cosplay. I'll tell you that. And we haven't talked in a long time. But I saw the cosplay. I was like, yo, she looks actually like 2B. She actually can pull it off. I actually think she looked really good in it. She's really pretty, too, by the way. She's adorable. She's cute. She's beautiful. And I will never speak to her again. And part of that's on me, just because why not? Why would I be happy, ever? Everything's fine. See? There you go. Everything's good. Pod, what do you have to say? Okay, good. Thank you. She pulled off the best 2B I've ever seen. Used to hang out with her a lot, actually. She's actually the friend I went to go see, what is it? Rogue One and Assassin's Creed with ages ago. I fucking need to message her one day. Be like, hey, remember me? I'm the asshole that everyone loves to hate. And maybe it's not always for bad reasons. It might be for good reasons. That was a good, she's really cute. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. From a cliff. When she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her. Found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They're troublemakers since the start. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Alex too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. We'll keep it quiet for now. I may not be able to keep Alex from dashing off later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Yeah, so basically, they're setting up for the conclusion, which is going to involve all this shit. It's going to be super fucked up. There you go. And that's your ending for this so far. Alright, well, I just wanted to do that and get it out the way. Let's go do the locks, right? That's what I said. Let's go do this. And then we will, if there's spare time, and this doesn't take more than like an hour or so, I'm gonna maybe do the role quest, because I do want to do that extra role quest mission, and then I will be done with the stream, for sure. We're gonna hit 8 hours easily on this stream. As every patch kind of is. It's always 8 hours, you know? Oh, someone got the mount. This is the Emerald mount. Ultimate Legend does not surprise me in the slightest. I'm going back to Ruby Weapon, honestly. It's good to see you, Who's. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial Cliff in Turncliffe. Imperial Cliff and Turncliffe. Nice. Like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square. We'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Check the Discord. Oh, no. Oh, no. That can't be good. It's never a good thing. Where is this? Let's see. Oh, wow. Cyberpunk already got fucking cracked. Well, there you have it. What the fuck is this thing? Is that like a snake? Jesus. Okay, well, that was very important for me to check the Discord. Now you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa, inform him of Who's arrival. Thanks for coming. Hey, it's been like maybe a couple hours. So what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all concerning the links to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported by land or air. Which leaves, of course, one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire, meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and it could be potentially anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Traveling by sea will allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lenosia. Well, it's not Castrum Occidens. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Huz and I head for Castrum Marinum. Shall we locate the Emerald weapon? We will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. We're repairing the damage it sustained during its encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Allegan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. Actually, we've been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from an adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help us reach Castrum Marinum. Okay. Where's the Rotano Sea? See, this is the thing about this game. I need a map, because I know I've heard these places before. I just don't know where they are off the top of my head. And where everything is in relation to each other. Because the map is in Eorzean, which is loosely English. I haven't really memorized it that well. A fucking leopard seal? Oh god. Why are you sending me leopard seals? The only seals I know go clubbing. Haha, haha. I don't even understand why that's a good internet meme, honestly. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. Before you depart and receive some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent, uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages, 6 of them, though we're not sure what purpose they serve. Eyes in the back of your head may come handy, that's all we know. Thanks. Forewarned is forearmed. If it has been indeed transported to this castrum, you would need to enter via the dry dock. Excellent. He's not even coming with us. Thanks. Castrum Marinum. Alright. The liberation of Turncliffe has led to the discovery of vital information regarding the weapon project. A war machina codenamed Emerald is believed to have escaped by sea to an Imperial installation, so you and Gaius make your way to Castrum Marinum, one of 2 likely locations. Retrieve data suggests your foe is armed with floating manipulators, though how these will be employed in battle remains to be seen. This is actually pretty quick, all things considered, unless there's going to be like a lengthy post story for this. Did I get a bunch of messages? Okay. You ever had to chuckle and just go, ha ha ha? This is it, the Emerald weapon. Oh shit, that's everyone, we're running up, holy shit. I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, father, this is the power that we command. Oh, well, this dude's fucking dead. Oh, shit. I'll tank this. Oh, we both put it on at the same time. Big ups to you, I guess. Oh shit, shout out to Yamsy Boy. There you go. Go give him a follow. Don't tell him I sent you. You could tank. It's okay. You tank. You main tank. Don't make me do it, damn it. After you. The healer is setting it. You can pull. Look, I'm just saying. The healer set the countdown. I just don't want to main tank now. I kind of want to just chill for the rest of the day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already burned out on this game. What's Emerald Shot? This is not my opener at all. This is about the furthest thing from my fucking opener as possible. You're fucking with me. How did the dancer die to that? You're the most mobile. Magitech magnetism. Oh. They're gonna separate, I see. I could have stayed up for a little bit. Optimized Ultima. Split. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be on the lookout for the other half of it? I wonder who this one's gonna channel. You piece of shit! Of course, it's a knockdown move. Thank you, game. How are you supposed to know that? I don't know. Fuck around and figure it out. I was in the middle of No Mercy, too. Thanks. Just when I was having fun, man. Divide and conquer, really? Oh, is that a stack as well? Eh, whatever. He's actually making the platform smaller. I think the minimap is a lie. I wasn't supposed to do that, by the way. This is very ghetto. I know that formation. Okay. Oh, that's not good. This is still not good. Do we have someone who can res? No. We just have healers. Someday I would really love if Black Mage got a fucking res one day. That would be super cool. I guess this happened and I just didn't see it because I was on the other end of the platform. Oh shit. Did you learn how magnetism worked in class? I did. I was actually really good at this shit. Do you have enough room to stand? You do, actually. Magnetism was actually one of the things I was good at. It's so simple. I'm not saying that to flex on people. I just liked it. I liked science as a kid. That was like one of the few classes I was really good at in middle school. And actually, one of the things I miss the most about my middle school is that we used to have technology class, but it was only for one fucking, like, third of the year. It was such bullshit. We finally get technology class, and it's only for 1/3 of 5th grade. I was like, what the hell do you mean? We have this big-ass computer lab, and we just never use it? Stupid. I love that class, man. I love the teacher, love the class. That was back when I used to like school. Not really, actually. I stopped liking school after 3rd grade. I thought school was stupid. Where's it landing? There's totally gonna be a oh no! Oh! I saved myself. That really sneaks up out of nowhere. There's totally a second phase, by the way. So it's come to this, but no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Excellent. Alright, ready for some fucked up shit?
And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
Baelsar combat data? Oh, you piece of shit. Ali, Alphonse, this is goodbye. Thanks for not coming, guys. Maybe you could have stopped him. This is cool, though. This is Werla at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic Arsite be causing this? Hey, the arena is now a box. I didn't weave anything there. Oh shit. I'm blacking out, I don't know why. Oh, that's not good. I like that ethereal. Alright. Don't follow me. I'm just as lost as the last person. I got no clue what I'm doing. Hi. He's a bit taller than the actual one. Rank and file. What? I see. There's like rows of them. If only it was voiced. It's gonna be my forever, lifelong complaint about this fucking game. It's definitely over here. Good thing I didn't know Mercy. I guess on Extreme, that's like actually something you have to do right. Overcoming the synthetic Auracite, so it just deals extra damage to him. This is actually, you know where I've seen this mechanic? This is in Bajja, actually. This specific mechanic right here. This is in Bajja. Unfortunately, there's no real way to keep complete uptime on that. You just have to dodge it. I mean, I suppose the Vuln wouldn't kill me. What? Oh, oops. I'm all fucked up. Yeah, I think Ruby Weapon was a little more impressive, if you ask me. Ruby Weapon had, what was it? Like just ridiculous shit happening in it, you know? Sorry, I don't know. Could you maybe stack those, possibly? That might be the hardest one to do. The first one is just knockback. The third one is just stacking shit properly. I'm pretty sure this is a laser. Yep. Yeah, I think Ruby Weapon was a little more impressive, if you ask me. Ruby Weapon, you had some real fucked up shit happen at the end of it. This one was a little lame. I mean, it's not a bad fight, it's just Ruby Weapon blew me the fuck away when I did it. That was the one one patch I didn't stream. Would you believe that shit? The one time I have a patch, and I didn't stream it. Give it to the White Mage. Whatever. The one time I have a patch and I don't stream it, it's like complete fire, all of it. Ruby Weapon, the whatever, everything. Well, there you go, he's dead. And so it ends. Why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observation I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troop station here were permitted to withdraw seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. It must have known the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and make good their escape, meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Got here as soon as we could. Well, we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous. I doubt that, honestly. This is once again proven itself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. Maybe relieved to hear that Castrum Akadins was... I really hope I'm saying it right. Was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we'd never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope he is finally at peace. He will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I will not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. Yeah, Sid is a little bit too precious to be losing, ever. Uh-oh. We really need to learn how to control this. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisande and Rickon too, everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that is what the synthetic oversight system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't have a chance of being Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. What I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance and protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. It is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, and we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapons project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want to see this new world for yourself, Ollie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Listen to me right now. The soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Why don't you come? I mean, this is a good point. We'll only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlit's freedom. How can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. They're all doing this just to not have her die. Wow. So are we gonna fight the diamond weapon last? Is that where we're leading up to in next patch? Next patch is the final story, so... So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the Castrum to Father, is that right? They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you'll be free to pilot the Emerald Weapon without her interfering. We can't have her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. Yeah, okay. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak if we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Orosight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. I think they're all stupid. Why would you do this? The Empire is literally going to crumble anyway. With or without you throwing your life away in that machine. Oh well. Ideals. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. Can't say for certain, but she's been through quite an ordeal. No! Why, Rex? Why? I mean, all things considered, it doesn't look that bad. He could be alive in there for all we know. Once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying. Why would you take her to Turncliffe? You're better off leaving her somewhere in Eorzea where they can't get to her. So she can die later. Amazing. No, she has to die. They could literally leave her in the Rising Stones. What is she going to do? So this is somewhere in the world. But the problem is that, like, you can't actually see where it is. It's just unknown. Because there's no map data for these locations. This includes the entirety of the Ivalice raids, even though if I could show you... How do I swap to Far East? Here you go. We already know somewhere around here... Is this Yanxia? This is Doma. I wish I understood what any of this means. This is the Burn. I think it's like somewhere over here, somewhere. You gotta look up a map of this fucking entire game. It's really kind of hard to understand the map just from what they give you in-game. Severa's taking care of Allie, but maybe sometime until her nerves have settled. The vision you witness is indeed true. Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she's ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. That was the name of a Resident Evil DLC. I don't know why it took me so long to remember where I've heard that before. She remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There's one other thing. When we checked her for injuries, we saw her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen, I have lived through it myself. I was born in Wurlitz some 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying force. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our family ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Wurlitz, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however. My superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administer their own form of corporeal punishment. Eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenosia, Galvus, and Alamigo. In the chaos that followed her defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Wurlitz. While it was never much of home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. Yeah, you deserted. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Wurlitz. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. As far as my legs could carry me, it was then that I met Gaius. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption is spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It was Valdelin's turn to keep watch. Let's ask him if there have been any change. Sure. I hate when we end stuff just by nodding at each other like a bunch of shoebills. Suppose you're here to ask about Allie. Her condition has improved somewhat. I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Please, for once, something please be voiced. It's not going to be this. After your disappearance, we were all assigned a newly reformed 7th Legion. This is fairly recent, too. At first, each Legaz was quickly replaced by the next until eventually a man named Valens von Varo was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons, but after the Emperor's death he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he's using the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. Well, that's not going to work. He lost all of them in combat. It's over. I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapons project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens von Varo, I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magic to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, whereas you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some would go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body were his handiwork? Yes, to Valens and his men we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you'll never have been forced to endure all this abuse. It's not your fault. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is that's exactly why we couldn't run. To save ourselves, we'd be condemning others, but if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire, it would never come to that. That would never happen. That way we might start afresh, find a place we can call home, and not just for us, for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. Took courage from your teachings. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We would fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew you never consent to our participation in the weapons project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots were the only ones able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. His masterpiece is the worst of them all. The diamond weapon? Only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlit. No, you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you. You are everything he aspires to be. I failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valens if it is the last thing I do. He needs you now more than ever. Listen, Ali, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse was not following my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, you must stay here and rest. You need to change her to... You need to chain her to the fucking bed, is what I'm going to say. Because she's going to run out and she's going to get herself killed. You know, once you threatened your homeland, you only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... Oh, my father, your strength. Save Alphonse. Now I know why they call you Hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabania? Dude, I'm more worried about these towers. That's going to give me anxiety for the next 3 months. Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Okay, Port of Praetoria. Alright, well, that's basically most of the new content, if I'm not mistaken. Is there anything else besides the role quest? There's a void quest. What the fuck? Alright, maybe we'll do this. I don't know what a void quest is, so this is something new. Did I turn on mount music? I think I did. Yeah. Turn that shit off. I actually like to go without it for now. I'm sure we talk to this guy and he gives us the thing. The extreme. There's actually a lot of stuff that they added. Like, really. They added a lot. The even-numbered patches always have a shit ton of content in them. Three weapons, 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh! To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Mm-hmm. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. No, they're not the last of their kind. It's just his little sister. He cares about her. That's literally it. He just actually cares about her. Is he gonna actually hit him? You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you'll want him to get better, don't you? It's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. This is like super fucked up. Like even by 14 standards. Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! God. You know, just for once, we need an empire that doesn't do fucked up shit. They need to be the good guys for once. You will make father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. Since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius von Baelsar, whatever it takes. If you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are! Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orsight system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to finally become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Hehe. Lord Valen's preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Who is this trooper at all? Is he someone special? Nope. Okay. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, and the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Yeah, we're gonna fail that. Horrifically. I'll see this through to the end, I promise. I really should have done Ruby Weapon Extreme. Ruby Weapon Extreme looked like the fucking coolest out of all of them. I'm gonna unlock Extreme and then pretty much never do it. Oh wow, this is long. What have they done? What have they done this time? Of course. Here we go. We need the blood of children to make this one work. Is it ready or not? Trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. The diamond weapon. These fucking madmen. Oh no! What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all? Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. That's probably his family. Yeah. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. Oh, they're fucked. Of course. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Oh no, we don't actually have to watch this dude get oversold, do we? No. Basically this. My mind is no, this is what it takes to protect you both. I love you, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fucked up. I wonder if this is like directly Evangelion references. Where is my prey? Xenos, Galva's data loaded. Subject is distinctly bound to seek out prey right from the outset, regardless of combat prowess and may boast. I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic oresight system. Yeah, he's dead in there, by the way. You don't come back from that. Are they gonna show us? Is it just a pile of goo? Oh my god, yes! We got a nice glimpse at this during the Ruby weapon. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Just the sayings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. Yes, the mother. So you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Well, what do you think, idiot? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I mean, people in the Empire can't be this stupid. I never knew you had such a wondrous sense of humor. The great Valens von Varro bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. This cannot be the first time you've seen him do this. You have to know about the torture dungeon he has right below your feet, right? Obviously. In memory. Since Turncliffe was liberated, we were sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. We Alamegans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted is to be rebuilt from the ground up. What do they want me to do? Okay, I'm gonna get this first. All I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channeled its passion into creating homages. My favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby, is the wind in my sails. Here you go, big guy. Tell me about the emerald weapon. This thing weighs a ton. Perhaps I should use lighter materials. Yo, it's even got the floating arms. 3 right hands and 3 left hands. It's the emerald weapon. Spare no expense in making it as true to life, so to speak, as possible. The information we received regarding its design reveals several startling details. Perhaps most surprising of all were the free-floating manipulators, or hands if you prefer. Yeah, we know. Their positioning was based on tactics used by Gaius himself. A surrounding target they were able to bombard it with all sides while keeping it pinned down. There you go. Not only that, but the emerald weapon was able to perfectly replicate Gaius's renowned Terminus Est gun. That's actually a thing that he does, by the way, in the Praetorium. Terminus Est. True to form. They did their research. Let's fire up the real virtuality combat simulation experienceinator to see what wonders it can conjure. Anything could happen. Don't say I didn't warn you. Obviously, it's VR. He's just a VR fanboy. Castrum Marinum Extreme. Cool. we're going back to this place, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit through a role quest. That's like an hour. I might just do this on Saturday. I'll do like puppets. I'll do copied factory, and then I'll do that, and then that'll be the stream. And then we'll do Animal Crossing later in the day because I've had my full of 14 for the day. After this. I mean, or I could just push this stream another 5 hours and see how long it goes. I don't know. See, I could stream more. I just kind of want to, I don't know, do something else. I've spent a third of the day doing this. I'm just glad I got it out of the way, and I'm sorry I didn't do it yesterday. What streams do I have planned for this week? Okay, thanks for yours. We never read the Imperials. 10 long years we suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people forced in the army and sent off to die in some distant land. More kept me here away from the battlefield. Most of them never returned. Can at least honor their memory. A monument. Not a single person is omitted. I need to see the official list of conscripts. Okay. I kind of want to legitimately get someone to draw art of my character. I know there's a lot of people on this game who are actually artists, and I really wish I could draw, like, stuff, like what people do. I really wish I could. I can only draw landscapes, and even then, I look sometimes like I'm a fifth grader drawing with colored pencils. The thing is, I haven't drawn in a long time. I need to do it again. I can't write. Don't like reading. Can't draw. Can't sing. Not funny. I have zero talent. That's part of the problem. I know some people who take commissions. I can point you to some people who can draw. Yeah, I mean, I could find them. I want to do it, but I want to wear the right armor. And I also want to pay them for it, and I don't really want to. I gotta set up my PayPal. I need to set up a PayPal specifically for my streams, just because I don't want to use my personal PayPal for a lot of other stuff. I gotta see how you have multiple PayPal accounts. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, her friend was the Ruby Weapon lady. How did you know her? I said goodbye. There were foster siblings from the orphanage. Yeah, it was all them. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Baelsar, before they departed. It's actually another one of his orphans, Livia. Oh shit! This lady was fucking. This was that was the lady from Praetorium who's been dead for ages. She was also another one of his. Oh, I thought she actually legitimately loved him. I guess it was more of a father-daughter love then. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, she's incredibly protective of him. And guess what? We had to murder her. It really makes me feel sad we had to just flat out murder these people. Damn, so Avelina has been basically close to everything. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. They never dreamed of subjecting a trueborn Garly into such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts right for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Yeah, I think Sid would like to hire someone like this. I shouldn't speak for him, but, you know, if I give a recommendation, I think that could accomplish something. I'm the Warrior of Light. People need to unironically fucking kiss my ass a little more. Okay. Stopping the Empire must come first. So that'll probably be the end of the plot. She'll, like, build a weapon. Or build the monument. I wonder if this area is ever going to matter in the grand scheme of things, or if after a point we're just never coming back here. It would be kind of cool if this became a real area. I mean, there's triple triad here, so I guess you have to be able to come back here. Alright, back to Porta Praetoria. I don't know where this is. I think it's like further around the continent or somewhere. It's definitely a cliffside town. But I don't know exactly where it is. I think they said it once and I like didn't really place it in my head, and now I don't know where to find it again. How's your time in Turncliffe? Faye has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. Liberation, one small town, become a pivotal moment in Werlet's history. We are to fight alongside the people of Werle. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Alright. So now we're going to go to the Crystarium. Apparently there's void quests. I have no clue what a void quest is. I've never heard of it before. Not once. It's only 3 quests, and then I guess we'll be done, because I can't do anything else. Oh, we gotta teleport to the Crystarium. Where is it? Yeah. Unless I really quickly speedrun the melee quest. Or the physical quest. But I kinda don't want to do that today. I gotta remember to do this final quest too. I don't even know if you get anything. I haven't seen anyone with like a title or anything from it, the pendants. So I guess you don't really get anything from doing all the role quests. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. Wait, what? Where is it? Wait a minute. Players must first complete the role quest safekeeping. Oh, I have to do the role quest to get it. I'm assuming that you have to do it because there's someone around here I'm supposed to talk to get it. Yeah, it's this. She's supposed to give a quest. So the only way for me to get this is to do this. Oops. Alright, we'll do Machinist. Begluk seems rather surprised to see you standing before him. Fuck, we are going to do it today. God damn it. I'm not reading everything here, honestly. I don't want to skip it, but I'm not going to read everything. You came! Yeah, it took me a year. Yeah. Andrea with me? Okay. Yeah, isn't he a rich boy who hired a bunch of people to do his work for him? Amarang. Oh, God. I actually should go as a physical class. I kind of want to play as a physical class. I haven't done it in a while. Let's do ninja. I should do a different class for each portion of the quest. That's exactly what I'll do. Amarang. It's got to be Mord Sook because this is a 52 quest. Oh my god. I'm not doing anything else tonight. Good thing I have nothing else to do, right? No one is messaging me on Discord, right? Everything's cool. Someone did message me on Discord, yes. Oh my god. It's actually nice to see everyone come back onto this game, because these places are empty towards the end of the patch cycle. It's just nice to see people back, you know? Talk to them about the... What? Who? What? Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is something to do with Eden. Oops. Mm-hmm. some days later. Why am I just randomly talking with this guy? Who the fuck is he? Oh, okay. Well, I guess he knows these two. I think you'll find quite a riveting read. If I'm more interested in writing it, it seems a good opportunity to practice. Reading it back, most of it sounds like gibberish. That is my writing in a T. I hate my writing. I've never been good at it. Expressing my feelings? Why the hell would I do that? Writing, reading, song, voice, rhyme, poems? Fuck that. I know what I need to know, and I know what I feel. I don't want anyone else to know. If you can't get it from what I say, you don't. It didn't matter to you anyway.
And I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die.
I have this too.
Bitches in hentai be like, what are you looking at, Oni-chan? Your huge fucking tits. How are you still walking? Does your also astronomically huge ass counteract the weight of those monstrous milk jugs? You're a proportional anomaly, and I'm genuinely fascinated by your continued existence.
Oh, this is savage. That's what this is. I'm glad the foes you fought weren't so fierce. Okay. You know what, Eden, sure like we owe it to Mitron to keep these memories alive, altered as they may be. Yeah, this is savage. Good thing I got this. I would have been like, what do you mean unlock savage? As if I haven't done this how many times at this point? See a couple lesbians on my screen. That's actually what one of my friends said, who actually is a lesbian. She saw this coming from a mile away. Who the fuck is Luri? Yeah, I don't care. Have fun, you two. I've made you both happy enough. Stop bothering me. Please. Until you can come to the source, stop bothering me. Whatever Miss Guy beheld in this crystal seems to have resonated with her. If you like, I will keep it here on your behalf. Okay, cool. Why don't I just take it with me like everything else? Or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter. This has nothing to do at all with the quest I'm trying to work towards anyway. Alright, I unlocked Savage. I probably won't even be raiding for the next 2 weeks, which kind of makes me sad, because, like, I do want to raid. What is the source? In the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, which actually got fully explained in this, I guess I'll talk over this quest, because no one really cares about this. In the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, and specifically the plot of Shadowbringers, the world used to be one entire world that got split into 13 shards and the original part, which is called the Source. And that's actually detailed in one of the dungeons in this game. They specifically talk, like, the whole, like, latter half of this expansion is how the Ascians weaved and created magic and created all sorts of creations and stuff all day. And that was their civilization. And then just one day it ended by a bunch of things that came from the middle of nowhere. They don't know where they really came from. They just sort of showed up, and they're like from the terminus. They're called like terminal whatevers in Amarot. And so to save the world, they had to summon in the first primal, which is Zodiark. And all Zodiark did was basically enthrall most of the people. And some Ascians saw that he was enthralling way too many people, even though he saved their reality. So Hydaelyn was created to counterbalance him as an alternate primal. I did not mean to tap that. I'm kind of rusty. I'm already kind of done for the day. Yeah, I can tell. And what Hydaelyn did is they fought, and then Hydaelyn delivered a drop kick that basically shattered reality. To summarize it, fans refer to it as a drop kick. Basically, Hydaelyn and Zodiark fought a whole bunch, and Hydaelyn gives people the echo. Well, that's what we thought, and they changed it. Hydaelyn doesn't give people the echo. Star storms give people the echo, which makes them remember their past as an Ascian. It's very complicated. This could never become a movie. Don't even bother. So the source is basically where all the major stuff happens. And the Ascians try to rejoin all the shards together to the source. Because they want to rebuild their precious world, and that's why they do all the fucked up stuff that they do. I just skipped that without even thinking about it. That's why I do in a lot of quests. And that's what are called calamities, and each calamity is aspected towards a certain element. And there's been 6 calamities so far in the source, and the 7th was barely averted, which is kind of nice. It's actually been averted twice. Because it was originally when they were going to use Ultima to destroy and enslave all of Eorzea, and then again through Shadowbringers by stopping them from unleashing Black Rose. So yeah, the source is basically the original world, and they're slamming shards into it to try to make it into a whole one to give Zodiark all of his power. And they were 1 away from completing it, and now it seems like they never will. Again, that's highly condensed. This is stuff that they talk about non-stop throughout this entire game. Regan Who's, I like the sound of that. The daring duo, the scourge of Sin Eaters. Yeah, he's obviously rich. We already know that. Alright, cool. Look at all that experience that's just going to waste. I'm never going to use it. Alright, new class. Let's do... How different is Monk? They completely changed this class, by the way. So now you get Grease Lightning. You get Grease Lightning 1 at level 1, 2 at level 20, and 3 at level 40. Oh, God. So they changed Deep Meditation. It used to be a 50% chance that a chakra will open upon dealing critical damage with a weapon skill. It's now 80% for level 1. Fists of Fire, which I think you always want to be in Fists of Fire now, so this is just a DPS buff. And then this guarantees 100% that a critical hit will give you a chakra. My only complaint is I wish this was 52. I wish you could get this so that way at Heaven's Ward raids, if you want to do them, you never get to use Forbidden Chakra. You use it once and that's it. Whatever. They basically buffed all the potencies. I think I talked about this somewhere. Perfect Balance, grant sticks. Oh. They changed it. This used to just be a timer of, I think, 10 seconds. This is now 6 stacks, allowing the execution of a weapon skill that requires a certain form without being in that form. What else? Fists of Wind increases movement speed. So this is never going to get used. Yeah, you'd want Fists of Fire, as always. They also changed Riddle of the Earth. It now has... They kind of nerfed it a little bit, in my opinion. Reduces damage taken by 10%, nullifies all action direction requirements. So instead of requiring to be hit, you just use it, and it just gives you perfect directionals. As opposed to needing to use it, then get hit, and then you get the benefit, which is whatever. Tornado Kick is now just every 45 seconds you can Tornado Kick. Six-Sided Star gives you a movement speed increase. Incineration of Twin Snake. Yeah, this works with Twin Snakes now instead of Grease Lightning. I think that's it. I think Brotherhood now just increases damage flat out. It doesn't. It's not only physical, which makes me wonder why the fuck Don't they do that for Red Mage and Embolden? Or is it? Physical damage dealt by nearby party member. Why the hell would they do that to Monk and not do it to Red Mage? Why not just have this increase general damage dealt by nearby party members? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. They hate Red Mage for some reason. I mean, I guess we'll do one as Monk. Which means I also need to change my gauges around because now there's only one gauge on Monk instead of two. Is well that you've come in Kalusia, a giant bear. Boy, if I was not a tank, I would hate this. I don't like this guy at all. Which one is this? Freedom from privilege? Where the hell is it? The fuck? Right. As I said, Shadowbringers, when Shadowbringers came out, the 80 dungeon roulette was mwah. The expert roulette at the time had 3 dungeons in it. So this is the only thing, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Only the chakra gauge remains. Unlike every other class. How big is it? Oh, it can't even get any bigger. God damn. Okay, save. Unlike every other class, except warrior, your damage increase is not shown here. Like, I get why they don't do it for like No Mercy and Fight or Flight. That's because No Mercy and Fight or Flight are buffs that you pop. You don't really maintain them. You just use them and then they're done. I don't know why Storm's Eye is not on the gauge yet for warrior, and I don't know why it's not on the gauge, and Twin Snakes is not on the gauge for monk either. They're buffs you maintain. Like, you do everything you need to maintain them. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't know why they would do that, or rather not do it after making a big deal to do it. I figured they would do that. Who am I fighting now? Oh, by the way, form shift works differently. It's basically True North. There's no reason to use this over and over and over. Or not True North, Perfect Balance. Perfect Balance is basically now just 6 stacks of Formless Fist, which is what form shift does now. So they've changed the entire way Monk plays. And I know my Monk member of my static is I don't think he hates it, obviously, but I just think he's also kind of trying to take it all in. Because it's a complete shift as to how this fucking class plays. From the ground up, they changed this class mid-expansion. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of the thing they said they would never do, honestly, and they did it anyway. I really need to ride this wolf more. This is the only wolf I had to actually farm 99 times for. It's rare, actually, when I need to farm 99 times to actually get the mount, but that's just because I've been lucky so far. Alright, I'm gonna drink something because I'm thirsty as hell. Okay. Why do we care about this? Cool, they slew a Sin Eater. Who cares? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Took him into my service. We dissolved. He did not take it in stride. Blah, blah, blah. We should get back to the... Don't care. Okay. Boy, these actually got legitimately worse the more and more I played them. The best one was the other one. These role quests are not that great, I'll be honest with you. I wonder what Shadow Walk With Me is. I guess that has to literally be the one for doing all of them, right? What else could it be? Oh, here we go. It's time to go to the strip club. My favorite. Oh, yeah. Who's this? Not this. I'm gonna introduce you to my father and my mother. They hate him. Well, this is my traveling companion, my dear friend. Who's? I don't care, son. Yeah, cannot say how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. Alright. All you do is sully our good name. You're afraid to hunt whatever quarry you desire. How much do you require this time? Out with it. Give the boy my current coin purse, would you? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. They actually make you dance on the stage, by the way. That is part of Shadowbringers. So I did the dance in all Darkonite armor. Now that's the kind of strip club I'd like. Forget taking off clothes. Let's put clothes on. Oh shit, I'm not doing the animation. Look at this. I've seen that before. That's cool. I'm telling you, not wearing that armor was fucking lit, dude. I cannot believe they made you dance in a strip club. My first couple of streams of Shadowbringers were fucking Looney Tunes. And I couldn't tell whether I liked it or not, or whether I hated it. I couldn't tell. Alright, I would record the wine on this occasion. Fire's lackluster reputation or reception has put me in dour spirits. I'm a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring. I'm no fool. People are wont to jump. Okay. Okay, I refuse father's coin. Alright. I don't know, I'll have to think on it, sir. I like money. You gotta pay me. Oh shit, hold on, new class. I didn't even get to do anything. Let's play Dragoon. It's very unlikely I'll be forced to do anything as Dragoon. I haven't played Dragoon in literally months. Alright. Probably be done in like an hour. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea? I don't fucking know. So you haven't even gone outside for a little bit, or even a bit? Bit. This is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Never mind all that. But recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, it felt as though I had heard it before, but I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was a boy. 'Twas a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon the quarry in the desert, attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had singular strength and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. I don't remember this. Hunter resolved not to rely on others and instead slew the beast herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Each one is driven by particular memories, moments that forever change each one of them. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learned about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chances. Okay, Gate Town and... Wait, in Gate Town? Oh, you're a piece of shit. Gate Town is a massive slum. Whatever. Oh yeah, there's no more flying mount roulette, because every mount is a flying mount now. So if you actually go down here, it's gone. There is no more flying mount roulette. Did I put it on a button? Nope. This class has seen a lot of changes. Remember all these good old moves? Heavy thrust, impulse drive, old second wind, keen flurry, all gone. But I never forgot about them. That's how long I've been playing this game, mind you. It's actually really weird to play this game with no heavy thrust. This is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family, lived with us in the city. When I came of age, she was forced to leave. I'm going to a strapping young man. I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit. Not in front of him, if you please. We did, in fact, come to see you. Okay. Warrior of Light. And for all the good they've done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin eaters. Despite all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all the feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear the tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Isn't our hunting it? Okay, will you tell me the story? Very well. Her incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute of sounds. The most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. Okay, she became a hunter of notorious marks together with her comrades. What? Okay. When the most dangerous game would suffice, they're monster hunters. Balam Kits. Her great strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Kits quits, the beast roared with such force it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbird and his fellow warriors of light. For a time, she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths weigh heavy upon her still. Alright. I just saw that chick is also an Elysian, much like the barkeep who gives the quest, so I wonder how they're related. While engaged in an adventure in Raktika, rumor reached it. It was in the city of swamps. Faced the beast alone. Memory of her defeat. The courageous hunter allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. Okay. Vengeance claim. She rejoined Arbor and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle betwixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light. The deeds of her and her comrades will be celebrated forevermore. Strange to think the woman I admired when I was young will become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she doesn't, it doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will be a hero to me, and to you. Remember that theory I told you about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? Her next destination must be Raktika Greatwood, right? I don't think she went to Ilmeg. The city of swamps. Okay. You get 7 hours into the stream, me, who won't read everything. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities. When it came to love and support, well, all I can say is it's a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. Okay. Raktika. I haven't been to Raktika since I think the last time I did the stuff. Last time when they were leaving Novrant, I haven't been here. I stopped gathering, so I don't go to these areas anymore. Is that Dragon Sight closest? Yep. Oh, it's a fight. Never mind. I actually have to fight here. That's gonna be fun. I don't remember how to play Dragoon. And they're gonna level sync me, so I'm gonna lose some abilities. I wonder, what am I gonna lose actually? What does Dragoon even get from 70 to 80? Raiden Thrust? And maybe like a buff. I don't remember. Oh, hey, look, it's her. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Now, are we gonna role play? We might just end up role playing again. Absolutely. I'm sure you're all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Dude, how big is this thing? Oh, you're just crazy and stupid. You're stupid crazy. Hooray, role-playing. Hunter's Prudence, Radiant Arrow, Acidic Bite, and Heavy Shot, and then an Interrupt. We're gonna interrupt it. So why wouldn't you want to just... Oh, you can't. Vengeance will be mine! Wow, this is exactly like what playing Archer's like. Oh, no you don't. I've got you now, you bastard. She has a voice actor, by the way. All the Warriors of Darkness do, because they had that thing. That's a weave, actually. You know that that's not a weave, right? That's actually, that move when you actually play a Bard is not a weave. It's not an ability, it's a weapon skill. So that, I'm doing it wrong, because that's literally not how the class plays at all. Oh, I need to heal more. Oops. I've got plenty of arrows left. See, I like my bow because my bow shoots arrows of light. Shit is cool. Some of the best relics were from Heavensward, honestly. Like, to this day, the Heavensward relics are amazing. Zodiac weapons ain't bad, too. You know, like, they're not bad at all. You want to know why you never see me stream playing Bard? This is why, because other than me basically rumbling over my controller at light speed, this is about as good as Bard gets at its core. I wonder if Artbird or someone's gonna randomly show up. Oh shit, I was supposed to refresh it. No. She doesn't know Iron Jaws. Now! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's gonna help me? Yep, I knew it. There he is. So all her friends did help her. What a bro. As one big cat. Yeah, I wouldn't chase this thing down either. Yeah, this Silva lady is creeping me out, man. I mean, all things considered, she did pretty well. Getting it down to half HP. But I'm still able to hit him. See, role quests would have made more sense if they came at like the start of the game. For them to come this late, you kind of don't really get much out of it. Look, I think people can handle more complex rotations. Just don't put an enrage. What are they gonna do? Suck at it? Suck any more than they already do if they can't handle 4 buttons? Shit, man, I remember the first time I actually had to main tank something. That's a Coworld? Yes, this is. It's some weird Coworld with antlers, by the way. This is a Coworld, though, yes. I guess. It's a unique Coworld. I don't know how else to put it. Like, come on. Like, you know, I want a roll queue. Well, maybe that's just me. Because I played every class and I can play every class probably at a level to clear an extreme with it. But I need more. I need more meat. This is like playing a WoW class right now. This is just a WoW class, basically. You ever seen a gameplay of WoW? Someday I'll stream it. Someday I'll stream World of Warcraft. It'll be the most boring stream I will ever do. I'm not even kidding you. You want to know what high-level Frost Mages do? They basically push one button. I mean, obviously there's other buttons you can push. I just am really waiting for WoW to have controller support. I really just, like they said it was coming. It's still not in the game, and I'm gonna resub when they add it, just to fuck around and see if I like it. Because if I don't like it, then I just won't like it. Period. My cousin used to play WoW. I set up for as a team, boring as shit. It wasn't always like that, though. That's the thing. It wasn't always like that. WoW used to be way better than what it is now. Back when you could have talent trees and all this shit. How fucking annoying that they removed all that, man. I really hate that. Like, I like some of the changes they made in Cataclysm, like making a couple classes more common on both sides. So, like, they added druids. They added druids on Worgen and Troll. I think Troll druids are cool as fuck. I leveled a Troll druid from 1 to 120. I like it. I think it's cool as shit. You can have orc mages and night elf mages, right? A goblin is kind of a shitty race, but it makes sense. It's just shitty. WoW's plot sucks now. I hate it. I hate what they've done to Sylvanas. I'm sorry. She's not a villain in my eyes. You could not make her be a villain because she knows what it's like to be fucking preyed upon by villains. It's bullshit. I don't buy it at all. I love Sylvanas. She's one of my favorite characters in RPGs, and they ruined her. I don't believe Sylvanas would ever serve someone. I don't believe she would ever literally forsake the Forsaken. None of that makes sense to me. It means nothing. She would never give up on her own people. And basically it spits on Vol'jin's final words. How terrible. They only know how to do one plot line in WoW now. Hey, look, the war chief of the Horde is doing dumb shit, and now we need to make them a villain. They've done it twice now. The same plot line. The literal same plot line. Someone of the Horde, the war chief of the Horde does something fucked up to an Alliance city. The Alliance responds. A new era of warfare begins. Eventually it leads to the ousting of that war chief after they basically piss on the way out on everything that ever got them in that position in the first place. The fuck? Like, okay, it was cool with Garrosh, maybe. Why did you have to do the same thing with Sylvanas, man? Now I'm bitching about the competition to the game I'm literally playing. I don't really care about the story, though. You're right, I could just skip it, I guess, but I'm not going to. At least it's on the screen. What's up? You know what? I've had enough. Alright, see you later, asshole. Past time I told you to piss off, you piece of shit. You'll be giving your final payment and we'll be free to go our separate ways. Good, get the fuck out of here. No, you can't just be mean to him. You know how many people in this game I work with? I'll find someone else. I don't care. Kaluja? What the hell? Alright. Gee, I wonder if this will be the end. I can only imagine. Everyone loves the Lahi music. It's literally a meme. It's not even a good meme, it just became a meme because everyone loves it. But yeah, the music of Shadowbringers is really good. You are such a disappointment. Consider this a formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Who's in the same breath. Alright, goodbye, bitch. Found money to lavish on his friends. He soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. Okay. I'm trying to make an excuse for what he said. Okay, take it over and come see me. I'll take this for your troubles. Alright. Oh, new quest, or new class. Let's play Samurai. Fellowship restored. This is the quickest one by far, though. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. You may have been the only good friend he had. Okay, go to the Crystarium. Check up on him. Now I look like a bitch because I told him to piss off. And now I'm going to look for him. No, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. You're my bro. I respect you, bro. I didn't mean it, man. I should probably look up what this quest, the Shadow of whatever is, just to make sure I'm not wasting my time. But to be fair, I needed to do this anyway, like literally a year ago. Customer is empty as long as he has occupied it recently. Okay. May Tatch. Mommy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point pretending like the little shame or... Last assignment was moping around like someone had shot his Amaro. Oh my god. Kaluja, right? You're Luke Reese's partner. Okay. You headed straight to Raktika. Or remember Andre? Okay. By the time we realized we were overmatched, I saw Lambert fall, and when the eater started sights on the others, I fled. My character saved my life. If you... Alright. Great. They're idiots, as I surmised. I know, it was a very hard supposition to come to. Mm-hmm. Alright. So Trim and Raktika. This is a 78 quest, so I'm just going to assume it's closer to Finale. This is probably the second best looking wolf in my opinion. First best is definitely Tsukuyomi's wolf. Suzaku's is a clear number 2. Seiryu's is number 3. I think Byaku's might be the worst. Lakshmi's is like run-of-the-mill. Susanoo's is not too far behind, and Shinryu is like second to last in terms of my favorite looking wolf. The one you get for getting all of them sucks. Kamui of the Nine Tails is terrible. Uh-oh. That's a fate, never mind. Where is this? What the fuck? Oh, no, it's not here. I was wrong. It's not closer to Finale. It's over here. I assume because this is a 78 quest, it had to be over there. See, that's the nice thing, though, about this game, is that they never need to do a level crunch. Is there a place where I can see what all the wolves look like? Well, I have an image of it. I could also just show you right now, if I land. And you could Google them. I'm sure there's a YouTube video where someone has all the mounts. So the first one that you get is this one. And I'll even play the music a little bit. This is the Blissful Kamui. This is what Lakshmi gives you. It's just basically a white wolf. It's probably the blandest of them all, but I really like the pink that comes out of it. All the wolves play the themes from the bosses. I can't see you that well. Oh, I guess just online somewhere. Just Google any of them, I guess. Blissful Kamui, Reveling Kamui, Legendary Kamui, Auspicious Kamui, Lunar Kamui, Euphonious Kamui, and Hallowed Kamui. And then you get the Kamui of the Nine Tails, which is lame. It doesn't really give anything. It just plays the Stormblood theme, which is kind of nice, I guess. I like it, for what it's worth. I like the drum roll. It's nice. The music is good. The mount itself is ugly as shit. See if I could find it for you. I mean, you could just Google Final Fantasy XIV Kamui mounts. There's an image where all 7 of them assemble, and it gives you the other one. It looks like an edgelord's mount. It looks fucking terrible. That's why I don't like it. There's better edgelord mounts. I like the one where the birds all assemble. I think that's a really cool cutscene. Like I said, I need to go to the thing and replay cutscenes, because this is it's really cool looking, some of the mounts in this game, and that's why I'm willing to farm hundreds of fights for some of these mounts. I mean, that's also the real end game, is to do that as well. I don't like Kamui of the Nine Tails. It's kind of shitty. Like I said, the best ones are Tsukuyomi, Seiryu, and Suzaku. Lakshmi's has good music and it looks okay. I mean, Susanoo's has a nice color pattern, but I don't really like Susanoo's music as much. It doesn't play the good music. Because some of these fights have two different two different tracks that play during them. Another one. And I wish you could swap between tracks that were available in each fight. I wish there was like a button. And like if a fight only has one song, it would be like no other alternate title to play. Because a lot of these fights have two. Like Sephiroth's theme is not on any mount in this game. It's not on the mount from getting his bird, because that's just the normal mount for doing it, the Warring Triad one. And I don't know why they didn't do that. Some people think it's because it sounds like that one song, Worlds Collide by whatever band that is, which it really does sound like that. I do believe it's a coincidence. I don't think it was intentionally copying. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it was the guy. And a bunch of other people. So, yeah, Sephiroth's theme sounds like some random one. Some random song from like 20 years ago or some shit. Yeah, I can't control it. It sucks. It's like that one person that has like involuntary orgasms constantly. Always at the worst time I get echo. In life-threatening situations. Seriously. Hume Axeman, a Galgant Swordsman, a Dwarven Healer, and an Elven Mage. Looked awfully familiar. Yeah, her friends. She's trying to bring back her friends because she's lonely. She's reliving the hunt for it. No, she didn't slay it by herself. Yeah, whatever. You don't need me to fucking explain this. The stories were wrong. Yes, I love you, my friend. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Yes, we're friends. Cool. Okay, still on the hunt. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her. I do not wish that fate on my own. Okay. Deserves to be laid to rest. Was that the same dude from before? It looked like his hair was different. Sure, we'll put him to rest, I guess. I guess that'll be the last quest. This one is the fastest by far. There's like really nothing to even do. Barely like all the running around and having to kill stuff. Yeah, that's it, we're done. This shit was super quick by comparison. Didn't even get to play any of the classes I actually used for it. Yep. What's a good mount? I like Suzaku's. For the music, I do like Suzaku's because it's upbeat. Keeps me awake, you know? I like it. If only the fight didn't really suck. It's the least favorite of out of all of them. Out of that whole set for me. Like, Tsukuyomi's is just annoying because people get the fucking directions wrong. But this one is just obnoxious because you just die a lot. And a lot of it is just due to fucking network ping. It's dumb. Okay. Courage Born of Fear. Oh no, another class. Sorry. Let's do Ninja. As I said, I'll end on Ninja because I like Ninja. My friend, my partner, I trust you're ready. Before we depart to face Andrea for I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been so misleading when I intimidated the tremendousness of my martial prowess and truth for our... Yeah, we know. Uh-huh. Sure. All I do is kill. Like, Xenos is right about that. I live to kill in this game. I'm not bloodthirsty, but boy do I love a good fight. I know this game is not an M-rated game. I think Final Fantasy 16 is going to be M. And if it's not going to be M, it's going to be damn close to it. You know, I think they're really going to try for that. I'm like 15, which is like baby bitch shit. Like, who cares? Alright, shut up. Do it. You're not going to give up. I'm Luger, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters. They have no intention of renouncing this cause, and they are free to do as they see fit. If they have no son, I have no parents, and I have no family save Miss Olvara. He's happy to be rid of him. He's like, all right, sure, I'll tell him at once. See ya. I love this outfit. See, the nice thing about the Bone Wicca helmet is I have no desire to get the other pieces of it. Like, the gloves might be cool. I haven't seen the boots. I don't even know about the pants. But, Crystarium. There's just no reason for me to get it. Where are we going? Crystalline Mean? Is this the Crystalline Mean teleport? It is. It's been a while since I've come here. I've seen the Bone Wicca chest. It's just a dress. I'm not wearing that. The blessed be the days when I could just flat out turn around and say, I'm not wearing that. That's not happening. Period. Case closed. End of story. Alright, I don't really care. There's one particular beast. What? Do not tell me you're going to fucking... Okay. Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay. I wait over here, I guess. Oh, I wait at the thing? Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm cool with it. This is some real character development. I did the wrong thing. I think the markets are actually closer to where I need to be just by a smidgen. Like seriously, why is my ground targeting so close? Ninja also got a potency buff. It was like 10 potency across the board, basically. I'm not sure why. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary. The gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that NIA guild to pay him. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. Okay. Noisemaker arrows. I'm telling you, the Alexandrian shit is so good, man. Where is it? Raktika. I'm gonna guess again. It's on the west side of Raktika. I really am. I really hope this is all gonna play out like I think it is. I'm guessing there's a 5th role quest that you get once you do all of it. I don't think it'll be particular to any role. I just really want to see what it is and what these void quests are. And then after that, I am truly done. Because as you can see, it's already 1 a.m. where I am. Like, I'm clocking the fuck out. I'm literally... It's basically time to go to bed. I know I slept most of the day, but holy shit. I'm gonna be done. I'm not even doing my roulettes today, I don't think. I'll do them tomorrow. No one is gonna bitch at me if I don't do it today. I don't even think we're raiding tomorrow. If we are, cool. I'm totally down for it. But if not, I'm just gonna chill. Yes, I have no visions. Relax. I think Canadians have Thanksgiving in October, right? Oh, you can't hide? That's kind of lame. Should I just focus on one? I think I just should. How does this go again? It's been like over a week since I've done this. Oh, they have no positionals. That's lucky. Goodbye. I think you're supposed to... I don't think you're supposed to do that the way I did it, obviously. There's gonna be someone who's an actual ninja main who will be like, no, you did it all wrong. Yeah, I pretty much did, didn't I? Thankfully, I never said I was good at ninja, I just said I like to play it. It would probably be one of my best melee classes, but I'm really bad at it. And I'm really bad at DPS in general. Which is why I should never do better than anyone whose main is DPS, am I right? What is going on? What the fuck is happening? I wish I knew what was going on right now. Oh, it's on triangle, god damn it. No! Oh my god. I fucked it up. Come on! Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. This guy is getting fucking deleted, by the way. How is he not dead yet? I usually just save my Tenchi Jin. So like even though it comes off here, I just usually save it. What else am I gonna use it for? I mean technically you could use it to Sweet Ton, but I'm not gonna do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Thank you. I guess the whole point is that he's bad at fighting, basically. What the fuck? Okay. I did the exact opposite of what I said I was going to do. Fuck it. You know what? I'll give him credit. He's got pots for days. He comes more prepared for a raid than I do. At least, I always forget food. I have hundreds of pots. I just never remember my fucking food. And that's the biggest problem. No! Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna lose it. You pieces of shit. That fucking sucked. I'm really kind of tight about that, too. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do this. Come on, come on, come on! Yeah, I'm so good! Holy shit! He has a 29-minute cover on her. Holy shit. Could you imagine that shit? 29 minutes of protection. You can't just do this. I'm trying to DPS. Good, okay. Well, there's no positionals. I keep psyching myself out into believing that there are. I'm actually very blessed that there aren't. And I just did it anyway like there are. Oops. Oops. Thank you, my friend, my comrade. Ah, I fucked it up. That would be a terrible ninja. I would just be a clumsy oaf running on rooftops. Alright, see ya.
And I want to die too. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I want to die.
Clip of the century. Holy shit. Yeah, this was the fastest roll quest. You barely even do anything in this one. Alright, blah, blah, blah. We love her. It's not her fault. Leave behind a cracked crystal. I wonder if we give the crystals to the lady. Maybe she's also a sin eater. She's just hiding in plain sight. Do I have water left? Ow. Yeah. Hey, it's her. Should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. While I'm kids, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood, come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart knowing full well nothing lasts forever, to welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final, futile effort, knowing, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Her voice actor was really good at playing like a villain, because she was a villain in 3.4. Which literally happened 4 years ago, if you believe it. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Let's see something. September 26, 2016, Final Fantasy Patch 3.4, full release. I'm gonna finish this first. What even did they add in this? I don't even remember. You know how long ago this was? I mean, I just said it. Jeez, man. It was Soul Surrender. Holy shit. Shit was lit, dude. The quest where she debuted literally happened 4 years ago. This story is long as fuck, but I love it, man. Alexander the Creator came out. Actually, this was the most important patch in this game's history. I'll finish this, and then I want to show this, because this is literally the most important patch this game ever had. Where is it? Opera. Oh, it's already ready. Perfect. I can just pull it up in a minute. I'm gonna try to scroll down to find it just so I know where it is. This is what I mean, like, sometimes reading the old patch notes actually takes me back, because I forget. Some of these changes have just been changes for so long, I legitimately forget where they came from and how long they've been in the game, because I've played this game for 5 years of my life. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. That's a fifth of my life at this point. All right. You'll preserve the truth in story and song. A true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Alright, we're not taking the old lady with us? What the fuck? I thought she was your only family. Doesn't count. Let's see, is the market closer? Not really. It's okay, I guess. People actually compliment me on these daggers, because Zodiac weapons are a lot of work to get if you want to get all of them, or even if you want to get one. It's a lot of grinding. But I get compliments sometimes on how rare my weapons are. I'm cool with it, man. Look, it's nice to be recognized for your hard work sometimes, you know? I mean, to ask, I have an impression that you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you're letting on. What exactly do you know about them? How do you even explain this to someone? Are his parents going to show up? How do you even explain to someone the nature of shards and the source? Like, it's impossible. For their lives up to first cross the rift and then to halt the flood. It's taking her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. Courage not born of desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. Our says, Renda Waverer, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I've been coddled and spoiled. Only tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You're made of sterner stuff, and that's why I can never walk your path. You wish you could. Can't recall a time I felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you're destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits. Okay, I will return to Collusion and tend to her needs. That's good. I think that's a pretty fitting conclusion, honestly. Therefore, it pains me to say, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Who's bounty hunters extraordinaire. Alright, see you later, big guy. That's all of the role quests. Congrats. And you know what? It's actually in a stream that I will care about someday. So here's the next quest. Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Speaker for the Brave. Yeah, no, here he is. This is the mission I have to do. Shadow walk with me. But before we do that, I want to transition over here. Let's do a history lesson. So this is patch 3.4. It came out and on that date. If you scroll down, this was actually Alisei's introduction into the story after the Bahamut stuff, which was a side thing. She shows up and then she becomes a main character basically from then on out. Alexander the Creator was added, and with it was one of the most important changes. And then Savage, here's Sophia, new side quests. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I never did it. Hildebrand, never did this. Trials of the Braves has been changed from obtaining a gold medal to only completion of the fate. I don't know what this is. I must have done it because it's for Anima Weapon and Zodiac weapons. I don't even remember Tomestones of Law and Lore. It's been so fucking long. I don't remember that. I remember the names. I don't remember which one came first. Lore was the expensive one. Law wasn't. Right? Was it Law, Esoterics, Lore, and Scriptures? Maybe? We go through 4 every expansion. Once promoted, the company seals cap will be increased from 50,000 to 80,000. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It's still there. It's been there for 4 years. It hasn't gone up, and it hasn't gone anywhere. Same thing. 4 years ago was the last time they changed this. Oh no. Oh yeah, they added this. Remember, this was in the other stream from the other day. Holy shit. I did this and that was it. I'm looking for the one big change that they made. I know exactly what they made. If you played this game for 4.3, they added orchestrions back then too. Holy shit. Or at least they added playlists. Manderville, don't care. New prizes, Wondrous Tales has been added. Jesus, a lot of shit happened in this patch. I forget some of this, honestly. New structure, yeah, they changed up Idleshire. Sword Oath has been changed. This doesn't even exist the way it used to. Unleash, PvP. PvP, reload now, yeah, they changed reload. This isn't even in the game anymore. Astrologian just got completely fixed. Alright, this was one of the big changes that they made. Players revived using Limit Break will be revived in a non-weakened state. Players who are weakened at the time of revival will have their weakness counter reset. This was a big change. For obvious reasons. It was somewhere in here. I don't know. I might not find it. Weekly City of Mhoch. Sophia Extreme. Here we go. This was the biggest. If there's nothing else you take away from this patch, it was this that I highlighted. Action recast timers will be reset in the event all players are incapacitated during a trial or raid. The above changes will be applied to all duties under trials, Heaven's Ward, and raids, as well as all raids listed in the raid finder, except for return. To say, basically what this means is all cooldowns are reset when you wipe. That's it. You know, this shot forward world's first clear times from weeks to literal days, and it just makes the game so much more fun to raid. Without it, the game is literally not the same. That is one of the biggest changes that they made to this game's history. In this game's history, I should say. Alright. Shadow, walk with me. Elf isn't the great hunter himself. You know, now all 4 of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help, and you're the talk of the stairs. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon, but never did I dare hope that you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. Not mine, Gilnard, or Glenard? When I first laid eyes on him, an inkling he was the hero we'd all been waiting to come along. Easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, I'd love to hear how it all played out. The hunting of the virtues. That is the single biggest change they've made in a game almost ever. I can't summarize how big of a change that is, by the way. To have your cooldowns reset like that. My word, there's only so much more to it than I realize. I thought if only you tracked down the bloody things, gods, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light, so many secrets and details lost over time. For all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood. Can't say I understand it all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather together the others and toast their memory. Heroes of El, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Tend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero here and now. Alright, what's your secret, lady? Alright, how are you going to repay me? The story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet me atop the balcony, overlook the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Dude, she's the villain. Is she an Asian? I don't like this. Hold me. That's... Why would you say something so ominous? Bruh, people are wildin', man. Where is it? I guess I go to the airship landing. Where is it? Why can't I think of this? Tomorrow lunch. I literally went down to it subconsciously. This way. What's friends to the end? Oh, that's literally the quest. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon you could let live, am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake, to cut them down would be just improper. The act of a goodly person, and that is just what you are. I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. Before you pass judgment on this villain, you must first understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what I know. A tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you that I am the one who brought together the Virtual Hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many malms ahead of us to Kalusia and the Codger's Crook. Okay, I have no clue what that is and where it is. Shadow walk with me? Oh god, let's go to right. Yeah, she's probably a living sin eater or an Asian, but how she retains her will and isn't like a murderous monster, I don't know. It's clear. That's why I was saying before, like, I don't know who this lady is. She wasn't in the tank roll quest, but she was in all the other ones, I think. So it's clear that she's a friend of them. I've seen Pancake Stack before. I mean, yes, this is our server, I'm pretty sure. After a certain point, there's only so many level 80s you can run into before you start seeing the same ones over and over. You're accustomed to life on the road, I see, as am I. You recall this place? Here's where it all began, where Ardbert first met Lamit. Still young and lacking experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making, even then the keen-eyed could see. They would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Renda Ray. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. When perhaps you're quite already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding the Albert, there does seem to be one too many, but believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. When you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Yes. You saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let's continue the story elsewhere to Amareng in the Fields of Amber. I really hate when they do this. Just take me with you. The Fields of Amber. I don't remember where they are. Is that on the west side? No, Journey. In a Journey's Head. I don't know why they call it Journey's Head. She's an Ascian. Why else would people not know who she is? Or something, I don't know. She doesn't seem like a Sin Eater. You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Kalusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Silva had joined the others before they first met Njalbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Yeah. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. They crossed the paths with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. Another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground. They had no choice but to work together to lay it low. Even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. Yeah. So powerful was the stone that warped the flow of the life stream. Its very essence was a threat. And so when faced with a choice between one life and countless others, Njalbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero. And in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Njalbert was a pragmatic figure whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. As Njalbert mourned the friend he had forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment, for they had taken the first step in their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. His sacrifice had sparked the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, all will become clear in time. Come with me to Raktika, to the city of swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. This is interesting. I like it, but it's a very roundabout way of kind of saying what you can see coming. City of Swamps is Silverbow. Slitherbow. I don't know why it's Silverbow. We're gonna have to go to Ilmeg, talk about Brandon. We're gonna have to go to, what's the other place that we haven't been to yet? There's one other area we haven't been to. Maybe, I guess, Lakeland? This place, too, is familiar to you? No? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amareng, Ardbert and his companions grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, Rendere learned that the notorious mark Balam Quits was near, and so under the cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Njalbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balam Quits has robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades, so terrified she was of the mere possibility that she would have to relive that terrible day. So she faced Balam Quits alone and would have surely died had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Njalbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Hydaelyn. From that day forward, Rendere swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. the bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. That moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. And the betrayers Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and Liagiai. Or Gia? Fuck that word. No one will ever pronounce that correct on the first try. Where's Liagiai? I don't even fucking remember. It's somewhere. Isn't that the... I think it's just Liagiai. Who cares? We'll fly. We'll fly for a minute. It won't kill us. Is this Shadow Walk with me still? Because after this, there's safekeeping, and then there's the 3 other quests. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid roller mat that I have. It's just bothering me at this point. It's terrible. This place has 3 teleports? Yeah, it does. Plaini and Wolekdorf, which are not far from me. It's really kind of dumb. They're literally right next to each other. Thank the Lord this place isn't covered in fucking bright light anymore. This place was an eyesore when I first came out. As beautiful now as it was then, you saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balam Quits, the legend of Ardbur and his companions had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Verbert. Verbert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found themselves transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knights had no choice to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth he had served the Princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take to the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it time to return and redeem himself, and with the aid of his comrades did just that. Tadric, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind. By the disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadric cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke he forever changed, not nearly in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Let's say find to embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simple moralities, but I expected no less from the man who became Takayosen. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit they brought her closer to her goal. It's not finished yet. To Kalusia they returned, and so must we. Tamra in the next chapter. This is not ominous. I just am an empty slate. I'm not thinking of how any of this could tie together and how she could possibly know it. They'll give me an option at the end to be like, so it was you. But I guess we just want to hear her out. I mean, you know, nothing else has happened so far. Oh, okay. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds and verbiage spread like wildfire, and their legend grew ever larger, but for all their success, the fledgling heroes will be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika towards ancient Ranka. There was the dwarf Lamik came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she'd be forced to renounce something equally precious.
And I want to die!
Dwarves are a reclusive lot, want to withdraw from the outside world that their traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refuse to seek outside help. But Lamit would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. She stood in that ancient ruin and called upon the forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge. She knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice, though it pained her terribly and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and in Heidelin, it would seem. For that, she was given a crystal. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any the value of a life and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon then, very soon. For Artbird and his companions had stumbled upon evidence of a larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. A name only spoken in whispers, the Shadowkeeper, a singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Novrant to an unknown end. If the Warriors of Light truly wish to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain amongst villains. And at the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, who is unknown and unpunished. Go ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft, their preparations to which I must first attend. I can only imagine. I don't remember where Laxon Loft is. Is that big castle in the middle, I think? Apparently Hostile Imperative costs less to teleport to. There he is again. You piece of shit. Like I said, I know I'm talking, and I know it's like 1:30 in the morning. Somehow, time literally flew all this afternoon. But seriously, this dude is doing this, and he's just driving down a fucking avenue like it's F-Zero. And I don't want him to crash. Don't get me wrong. I don't want him to die or anything like that. But he's an asshole, and he's been doing it for years. Long before I was probably around the time I started doing YouTube. Either him or just a bunch of his buddies. I fucking hate him, man. Enough. I'm a peaceful man. Let me play my video games. Jesus. Good Lord. And after this, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Huh. Who could have seen this coming? She wears deep shadow gear. Oh, shit. Now, this is how you die. No wonder it pained them so greatly. She was the Shadow Keeper. We were comrades in arms, friends. That we were and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What in hells was that for? For you, or every one of you, to forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mournful hunter scarred by tragedy resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer of a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against one of his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world enshrouded in dark. By our struggle will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Yeah, I could only imagine that shit, man. So, does she turn into, like, that dog thing, I guess? I like the Deep Shadow gear. It's a pretty good set. I actually use it still. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift is a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, even if it's not what we want to or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. So she's a warrior from the 13th. The boy Unukalhai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of words. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium, but there was a solution, a single solution, I believe. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, bringing fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his companions and groom them for a higher purpose. So she was the other person they woke up on the moon. I would play the part of a comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pitch stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for a rejoining and the source for a calamity. The Asians who called themselves Mitron and Logrif were confident it would succeed. Look how this ties in. This is the perfect day to do this. Holy shit. Indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion as I knew they would. Yeah, the moon has been shown before, by the way. This is not the first time. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His companions before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine, but Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end he chose mercy, he chose love, and I was undone. Ardbert's first debut was on the moon, actually. The rest you know. He sought off Mitron and Lograf and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin, deny death then and now, and perhaps ever after, of fragments of my essence endures. But then one day ago, my fallen comrades rose again as cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized, a defense against forces being marshaled to undo my failure. But I can't but assume the Asians planted the idea in Vothri's head. They were his creations, after all. With their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you might think, when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend it can ever be otherwise. But this act I could not ignore. If the Assassins were going to such lengths, and surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, when I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. And that way, when the enemy the Ascians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunters' quests, and together unmake Vothri's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, whose the virtues are no more, but one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. So now I ask you to grant me that which death could not, or Ardbert could not, death. You still have a duty to others. Sure. I mean, think about it. She's the only thing that we have linking to the 13th, because Unu Kalhai does not even fucking talk anymore. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought, the Warden's pale in comparison? Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. Which is why you must, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm not killing you. I'm walking away. I'm going home. How does one even seek atonement to an undiscovered country or no chart or stars to guide? How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy. For now I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glynard while spreading forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You've been a good friend, you and Ardbert, in another, or you would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. Maybe you and I as well. That armor set is fucking amazing. I love it. It's actually what I have. Oh, you can't see it here. We gotta go back to the thing. I have it on one of my plates because I love it. It looks so good. It looks Castlevania-esque. I just never could find a good helmet to go with it. Well, no, I have the helmet. I already have it. Looks like a Castlevania outfit. I love it. I really do. I mean, that's kind of cool, because now we know who Mitron and Logriff were, as well as what the Shadow Keeper's true form was, presumably. All that we just found out today. So all this story that we just did today was set up over, what, a year ago? Almost? I tell you, I'm not all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about is enough to tax my strength, and fighting any one of Lina's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words in the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated as all heroes deserve. Alright. I don't know if you get anything from Tales to be Told. Living Memory. Okay. I think Trusted Friend is still better. Safekeeping. Isn't who's loitering about the stairs just like any old day. Thought you'd come back to your world for good, and I was too late. Yes, I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. Here they ended up with you after you lot defeated the virtues. I assume you have Ardbert's as well. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I hope you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. It's only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Well, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but I needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? What are we even doing? Oh. Oh, we're gonna speak to everyone and be like, yeah, we're gonna give the crystals away. Some damn fine ale. I'm okay. No drinks, please. Because sis, Lou Greek owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe grandson. You should go on with Sirig and Taynor. Order a round while I'm out, you hear? So this is like the final goodbye, basically. The final concluding arc to all of this. Let's see, what did you say his guy gets so worked up? Crystals. Let's see. I wanted to turn down this generosity. Go tell the barkeeper we're eating food and ale. Okay. I'm still here after how many hours? You came around 6 p.m. It's now almost 2. We're gonna be done soon. Once I finish these quests, I'm retiring. I couldn't imagine there's too much. Hey, it's this dude. I literally did his quest line like a year and a half ago. I'm gonna do this and the void quests, and then after that, I gotta go too. I gotta go do other stuff. I gotta go use the bathroom, for fuck's sake. Tell me the barmaid was one of Nialbert's companions, not to mention the Shadow Keeper, and from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. This only raises questions. Quite, such as she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter quaffing my ale, having a grand time. Next I realize I'm outside without a guild in my name. Ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper. And not that you drink enough to fell a small army. Who's said? True, I'm inclined to believe it. Leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right, this was Brandon's home and the others too. It's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. Nialbert belongs here. Arbert's crystals with Seto. This world limit will want to be near. Brenda Ray, she will want to be with her friends in the place that she loved. Seems we all agree. A toast then to the Warriors of Light. Look at that. We got drinks, homie. Cheers. I guess grandson doesn't drink. I'm paying as bounty hunters. I expect you all to take proper advantage. Hate to disappoint, I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. That's not... Oh, he's done. He's fucking dead. What the hell was it? Dude took one sip and was knocked out, man. That lean was crazy. He's dead. He really is dead. How'd you manage this? Twice the mess and half the time as normal patrons. I overheard your conversation. Do you agree with your friends? Crystals are yours. Story Keeper. The legacies are safe with me. You have my word. Thank you. I can feel them, their memories. Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you, I manipulated you, and still... you thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end. Dude, I think they're just dying over there. Managed to clean up after you lot for the most part. Perhaps next time we should tarpaulin. A tarpaulin? Tarpaulin? I've never heard of that word. I'm just gonna assume it means tarp. Alright. The hero's journey. I can't even speak no more. My voice is literally going out. We've met. He actually chills in the Rising Stones. In the room we never go in anymore. What he's up to now. Elizabeth is gone. Has he found himself a new role? Actually, I should talk to him at the end. Unless you help him find a way forward. Yeah, because he kind of seems almost like a forgotten... I guess we're going to talk to him right now. He kind of seems like a forgotten character. Because, like, there's things you can update him on. Like, you could update him on the fact that you killed Emmett Selk. And he'll say something, I think. I forget if I talked to him after killing Elidibus. I might have. We gotta get to these quests someday. Yeah, he's in here, the solar. Which we never even go in because Menphilia has been gone for literally 4 years. More than. Well, Matt, what brings you here today? Leandro de Prime as your travels in the first. What became of Elidibus at long last? I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At that time we spoke of what we could hope to achieve of our newfound immortality and our regrets. I then believed what had happened to be a natural result of my aged experience, and I don't think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the warring triad gone, I am in need of new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I would like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. Of course, all I require is your soul. Spirit vessel. It was a near miracle you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. My current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death, in which case, make the attempt, take him with us. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Damn, I should have clipped that. Fuck. I gotta go back and clip that. That was an amazing response. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. God damn it. How did I clip? I didn't clip that. Fuck. I gotta go back to this. There's a pack of coyotes right outside. Do you own a gun? A pack of coyotes I'm not exactly too keen on that. I'm okay. I'm never living outside. I'm never going to Texas. I'm never going outside of the city anymore if I can help it. Fuck that. I don't know how people survive. I wouldn't. I might need a machine gun. I fucking AR-15. I'm gonna need at least a 60-round drum magazine fed, like, I don't know, M4. No, we don't? Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Yikes. A decent spot. Find a decent spot to await his return, and then it's literally just called a decent spot. Amazing. Do you have a bow and arrow? You at least have a staple gun? A soul of form and no true body. It was a simple matter of transferring the vessel. To draws essence should prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Asians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood surely have cause. Be a danger akin to that which had befallen us had we not returned to the source. I do not know, but a time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this pass, I trust thou shalt come to his aid. For a moment, we only need to go to beg Luke. Fare thee well. I got scissors. Oh, you're fucked. Never mind. It was like at 9:39. I gotta go back. I'm never gonna remember. I need to clip that. I need to actually clip that or New Game Plus this specifically. I'm just teleporting. Fuck that. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Every day, every game I play, I have no clue what I'm doing. It just somehow works. Fucking Texas, man. I too love these stairs. This is a nice place. I like it. Flattered you have grown so fond of Novaron, or I would be, but you have the expression you always were when you're about to ask me for something. Best not to tell anyone else about this, lest you suddenly find yourself everyone's first choice in interworld ferry services. You did what? After all the perils your friends faced and labors we undertook to return them to your world, you brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense? It'll just work your magics, whichever. It's fine. Take the opportunity for some self-reflection. Why am I getting made fun of? Yeah, we're gonna find ways to cross the void more. I feel like that's coming up. People are gonna be jumping the void constantly. Because, like, think of all the other shards that we haven't visited, you know? Should have an expansion where all we do is just visit shards. We need to unite them against the Terminus army that will come someday. I don't know. That'll be 8.0. I'll be legit like 32 playing this game. 12 years. I think that will be it, right? Yeah, I think I got the numbers right, too. How long we're meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know? Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? No, here's this one. I'll be nearly 40? Oh, jeez. Silva! Oh no, Kalhai. Trust me, I can hardly believe I'm here myself. Who's asking? It never occurred to me I might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. Look at this dude. You see that dude in the background? What is he even doing? Yeah, no mysterious mask. My choices and my reasons are my own now. It's very unnerving to see his actual face. Speaking of which, he was kind of filling me in on like some erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the wandering stairs, but this hero should be used surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Gruna's Licht so long ago? Not so long to me or you, mayhap. Although I thought I might at last put those days behind me. Perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. Oh yeah, Beg Luke was there. That is true. Yeah. It's kind of cool how this just came out of nowhere, this whole storyline. Our world, like this one, had share of would-be heroes, myself and Unu Kalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware or unconcerned with our fellows, but to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious aether of the RSA used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, as we continued to struggle in solitude, we were spared by Ascian machinations, but only as our world met its death. What if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to even that scoured land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Ascians consider the 13th lost, thus it was excluded from the rejoining. What say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. I mean, the world of darkness is not in a state I'd consider salvageable. That is true. Yeah, their world is actually a raid, by the way. It's the world of darkness. You actually, so I guess you technically crossed the rift in 2.0. Holy shit. Yo, the Ascians were ballin'. Yeah, I guess it's the void. They figured out a way to cross it. There's one right over. Oh, no. Thank you. What happened? Whatever. I didn't skip it. That's what matters. Let's inquire with this Tainor immediately. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. I like how this is just, like, it's so fucking cool. And you have to have all the fucking role quests done to get this. This is awesome. This is basically the game's way of saying if you want more story, you gotta level at least 4 classes, which isn't really a tall order, all things considered. I was gonna say, let's end this stream by talking to Unu Kalhai, but this is the most relevant he's been in literally years. He doesn't just have random comments to make, he actually is a part of the story. I'm not from this world, the situations are complicated. This is crazy good. There's only 2 more quests and then we are actually done. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna see this out. It's true we had the means to, or it is true we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it's through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Now in my power alone, I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nielbert still at my side, I should be able to gladly make the attempt, but the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one person's magic are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nielbert and I were born for this, and even so it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. Otherwise, it's a lot to ask. Could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home. I'm going to recall the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Nielbert's in ethereal form, and Unu Kalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. I did not know that. Apparently, my character remembers this stuff to tell to other people. I don't remember this. Speak to me, Nielbert. Do his memories of training with Tainor remain? They do, and such strong sentiment with them. You should know that Nielbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped that it might be your salvation. No, Nielbert. I'll let them go to waste. I will do what I can to see the 13. Imagine if we start restoring shards. Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. We're gonna have nearly half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when we made progress with the gate. Imagine we can actually send them home. Like, even if it's not a world we can explore, right? Like, it's just a place that we can land and talk with them and be like, yo, here's your home. Go do home things. That would be fucking cool. You have no objection, Taynor. I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Now within the Crystarium, if we see an open even the smallest window into that realm, it's likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. No, Serg isn't coming. Where's the Exarch gate? It's been too long. Fort Job, but let's see if I can just leave this way. Tessellation. I mean, surprisingly, the role quest didn't actually take up too much time. Believe it or not. That was only like maybe an hour, probably less. This is still not the longest stream I've ever done, but it will be a high contender. The longest stream I ever did was that one Eureka stream that was literally 12 hours long. This is definitely up there. We're gonna hit 10 hours. It's a full working day, dude. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukalhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your Aether. Nielbert's memories will have told you as much, but it's imperative to maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout this process. Take care of any creatures. They should not be the strength challenge. Okay, yes. And let us begin. Ah. Flow where I tell you. Let me attempt to match your focus. You know what? I'm glad that Taynor is, you know, doing something. I'll say that much, you know. It would be kind of a waste for someone of his caliber to just never do anything again. So, I actually kind of like that. Oh, hey, look. A void torch. Oh shit, this guy got my weapon too. Do I really? I don't even want to really use No Mercy. I have to use my left hand, would you believe it? I could just use my left hand to, I don't know, snap, do anything else. Cool. So did we learn anything, bros? That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath, focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Larger hollow, of course, the void sim may be proportionally stronger. Oh shit. It's one of those spirited away monsters. This isn't mine. Why is he not attacking? Just trying to make sure he doesn't need help. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Alright. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your aether flows, mine follows. Together. Also, I want to point out that in addition to needing to complete safekeeping, you need to have done Thok Around the Clock, the Diabolical Bismarck, a Fiendish Likeness, a Deific Simulacrum, and a demonic duplicate, which are all the Heavenzord primals, except for Nidhogg. Nidhogg and Thornton. And the reason being is because he's a part of that quest line. So this quest line actually requires you to do the Von Hydra stuff, believe it or not. That's why so few people are out here doing this quest. It's just me and these other guys. I'm sure yesterday there was probably a longer line, but it's just the two of us, or the three of us, because you have to have multiple classes leveled up to do this. So the gate to entry is already higher. It's not ridiculously high, but, you know, a lot of people just don't level up multiple classes in this game. And they need to be specifically from all the different pools. Alright, this is the last thing we're doing today. A bounty of hunters. Tainer and I are capable of performing the necessary magics. I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Beg Lug? Okay, I lost all my focus on the void problem. A work of Porksy-related genius. Laxton Loft. It's far enough for me. Major Aetherites. Okay. Cool. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. Mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? I will be honored. Thank you, Tainor. My best friend. I really gotta go back and clip that. I cannot believe I didn't clip that. We really have to go back up here again. Yep. So they also added a bunch of New Game Plus. The category of Save the Queen Blades of Gunhildr has been added to the duty tab with the Unending Journey under other duties. Okay, that's nice. That's cool, I guess. Don't worry, next patch won't be this long. I mean, the only other things coming out are, I think, another Bozja chapter is coming out. You also need to be able to fly here, I think, unless there's a way to get up here. I don't know if there is. Yeah, you need to be able to fly here to do this as well. But there's going to be the Bozja chapter and the Blue Mage stuff. So then the next major patch will be what? Story, which will be the conclusion of this expansion. The Nier Raids conclusion. Probably more Blue Mage, probably more Bozja, which will come afterwards. And then the final trial, which will be the diamond weapon, I'm gonna guess. Hope you weren't waiting too long. No, you didn't think I want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too. Quite. Though as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing, strictly speaking. This familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. So is the Porksy gonna look around and we're gonna look through its memories, I guess? I'll do nice enough. Fly, my Porksy, fly. Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out. You think the Porksy survived and dodged this thing? Oh, that's horrifying. That's an ugly one, isn't it? I've never seen this monster up close before. Don't worry, it's nothing major. We've killed like a million of these. This is literally nothing special, even though the music would have you believe otherwise. This was actually a boss of some dungeon. I can't remember where. Was this the boss of Weeping City? The one that does the necro death? I think it is. It makes sense because Weeping City was infested with Void Scent. That's kind of a big plot line of Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of places where Void Scent filled. Porksy ought to be back any moment. I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost? Okay. Give it a go. There you go. I'm very curious to see what the 13th is like now. Like, outside of the raid. Keep at it. A distinctly pork sign-like presence. I see the snow. That thing looks like it's dead. I just want to point out how broken this power is, by the way, potentially. To be able to tear open hollows into other dimensions and across the rift. That's pretty strong, to say the least. I believe it has performed its task thoroughly as instructed. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving darkness from the 13th. However, I need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable I'll see you in 7.0. I admit I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured a millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Who's in your Warriors of Light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That's what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. That's the end of the excitement for the time being. We should head back to the Wandering Stairs, clear out that pall of anxiety Serig is spreading all over the place. I really do want to know what it's like. What did the Porksy see? I mean, when that thing came out, that was horrifying, but I don't know. Alright, Wandering Stairs. And then after this, that's it, we're done. I couldn't do more. I couldn't. We hit 10 hours. I think we broke even my highest estimates for this stream. I kind of figured it would be like 7 to 8. But that's what I mean. Like, they added a lot of stuff. I mean, listen. They add quality to this game. Of course I'm going to play it. I love this game. This is seriously one of my favorite games ever. It is the game I've spent the most amount of time on. Ever. I'm buying what they're selling. You returned hale and whole. Not that I any doubt you would, of course. How'd your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. Maybe some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. You've been interested in joining us as a bounty hunter. I mean, Serig and I hunt down Sin Eaters and other threats. So there are still Sin Eaters. All the other quests are canonically supposed to happen prior to all that. So there are still, yeah, Sin Eaters just kind of wandering around. You just don't really see them. I think it would be, I would quite like that, protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. Strength, you say? Sounds like you use a dwarf with a massive hammer. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost, to need to find a way to make it right. I know it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Unless a new team is born, this calls for a toast. It's the most relevant Unukalhai has been in ages. I don't object as long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a Fuka herder. I legit thought they were going to leave them until like 7.0 with the moon shit. I really did. Just 4 expansions of doing nothing, just offering weird commentary. Oh, so you killed Emmett Silk. Huh, interesting. So I was so excited when I finally saw you had something new. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me and to save my home. Someday I hope we can visit it together. Well, that means that's happening for sure. Okay. There you have it. We're done. I'm done. Friends to the end. Do I get a fancy title for it? Nope. Just complete the quest safekeeping? But it wasn't the quest safekeeping. I guess it's part of the chain initially to complete it, because all of that was just added this patch. So in any event, I'm gonna teleport back to my house, but I have got to fucking go, for sure. I don't think there's anything else left I need to do. If I look down the list really quickly, we're not doing treasure hunts. It's been a long enough of a stream. I don't think we're missing anything. And this chair is going nuts. I don't know why. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'll go over here. And then we can literally just get out of here. I'm done for today. Fuck this game. I've had enough. I've had enough for one day, for sure. But it was a good day. It was 10 hours of 14. 10 whole hours of Final Fantasy 14. And now, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna go play games, watch something, and pass out. And then tomorrow, maybe record a little before raid, if we even raid at all. I don't have much to say. I liked it. I think my favorite part today was definitely the raid, because we get Cloud of Darkness, which is pretty cool. We get female Cloud of Darkness, not weird alien green Cloud of Darkness. The story was good as always. The Emerald Weapon plot was a little weak. And what we just did with the whole Wurlik, or not Wurlik, the Unukalhai wasn't super hype, but it was kind of cool to wrap it all up and be done. So after a year and a half, I finally completed all of it, and there was bonus content on top of it. We got more lore about the Ascians, which is nice, and we learned all about it up front, so we know everything. So we're pretty much caught up. The next major Final Fantasy stream, I don't know. Might just do some Nier Raids or something, but whenever the Bajja stuff comes out, whenever the Blue Mage stuff comes out, there's a high chance I'll do something with that. But until then, good night. Ash, thank you for sticking by for literally, like, what was it, 8 hours or some shit. And I'm going now, so see ya. Take care, and peace.
Help me! Help me! I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Hey, Larry, what about games?
Games? Oh, you want games?
Yeah, boy!
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I didn't ask you for your garbage opinion.
It's like you are printing money!
More teens are having luck, finding summer jobs.
It's me, Austin!
Oh, son of a bitch!
What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Hey, chicken wuss.
Oh, son of a gun.
You thought I was gonna say, son of a bitch, didn't you?
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!